dear, oh dear, oh dear. What has happened here? Good morning, everybody. Please don't adjust your set. It's not supposed to happen, but it is what's happening. Bex Reed, unfortunately, is not feeling very well. And John Scott has decided to have his first lie-in of the year, I think. So hopefully, help is on the way. Failing that, you've got me for 5 hours. That seems like a long time, doesn't it, when you say that? My goodness. Fortunately, we have got a day full of incredible guests. My boss is producing me, so that is just fantastic news for me. It makes it even more pressure not to say anything bad. But business as usual other than that. I hope you'll keep me company. I am Ben, producer Ben. Today, presenter Ben. That doesn't bode well. We're going to start the day, of course, though, with our early bird. We got a box. Not just any box, though. This is a sewing thread storage box by Needle and Bear, 19.5 by 7 by 6 centimetres. Oh yeah, depth. I forgot about depth as a measurement. How many? 27 spool capacity. So, shall we show you how it works? I'm sure you know how it works. I do indeed have some threads. Look at that. You get 27 in here. Keeps them dust-free, yep, keeps them together. You can colour coordinate them so you know what you're getting. I like that it's transparent, so even when the lid's on, you know exactly what threads you've got there. It's fantastic. It's normally £5.99. Oh, is Facebook thinking about things? Oh no, just when I needed it most. We are on YouTube. If anybody is trying to watch live, we are on YouTube. Facebook, we'll get there. We'll get there with that, I'm sure. We probably won't, because when Facebook doesn't work. Yeah, slips into a drawer. You could, what else? I'm sure you could put other things in here if you wanted to. I don't know why you would want to. Very good for workshops if you go into workshops. Yeah, multiple threads, one project. If you've got a lot of like black threads, if you've got a lot of white threads, and you want to keep them to one side, because you don't want to run out of these threads. You want to stock up on them from time to time, don't you? Normally, £5.99. It's our early bird. Has this ever been reduced? I don't think it has it? It has never gone lower. I didn't think it had, because this is fairly new, isn't it? From Needle and Bear. So £5.99 has always been your price, but today, a Ben special. But normally Hayley tells me off for Ben specials. £2.50 off. I shouldn't have said that, should I? I should have waited. I've just ruined the magic of television. You could get two. £3.49. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? £3.49. I'll show you the packaging again, Dan. There you go. I'll show Becky the packaging. How's that? That's what it looks like full. This is what it looks like. Not even half full. Semi-full. It does say it's durable. I think it's durable. It's a thick plastic. Is it a graded plastic? No. That means nothing to nobody else. So don't keep polymer clay in here because it's not graded. Why would you anyway? You wouldn't. I'm chatting nonsense already. Keep your threads in here. It's what it's for. It's what it's built for. Loads of people there. Yeah, P&P, one P&P all day. Once you've bought this, you won't pay any more P&P on anything. 27 spool capacity. There are a lot of places, I have this all the time, you know, when you buy something from like the Long River website, I do this all the time. I buy something, then think, oh, I needed to buy that as well. And you've got to pay 2 P&Ps. Very annoying. I've fallen victim to that lots of times. That is beautiful. £3.49, what a deal. That is your early bird. Please do drop a message to me. Facebook isn't working at the moment, but I need you today. I really do. I wasn't prepared for this morning, to be honest. I didn't wake up and think that I was going to be on air. But as we say, I'm joined by a beautiful group of people, loads of lovely guests today, and this amazing early bird that we actually picked today, especially for you. If Facebook isn't working, we complain to IT. Yeah. This is the thing, this is what happens behind the scenes. Oh my goodness, I've just seen how many of these have gone. Wow. Flying. Loads and loads in baskets. It is a great price, and it's a great product. Yeah, I would multiply. Yeah. It's basically buy one and get another one for £1 at that price. Because they've never been... Yes, I'd love some lovely messages. Even nasty messages I'll take at this point. Just something. What is this? Oh, I can see what... Good morning, Ben. Good luck today. You'll be ace, I'm sure. Thank you, Joanne in Greater Manchester. Yeah, you obviously don't know me. Maria, good morning, Ben. You can do it, but can I do it well? That's the question. I don't think so. Yes. Yeah, I say, desperate times. We love you, Ben. Always calm in a crisis and informative. Sandra Rushton, Santangle Sandra in Lincolnshire. Yeah, that's you, isn't it, Sandra? That's you. Thank you very much. No, I'm not going to say that. It'll be cross. You're doing very well by Anne in... Oh, here we go. First challenge. Gwynedd. Do you know what this has made me realise? I need an eye test. I really need an eye test. Good morning, Ben and team. Lovely to see you, Ben. You always do a great job presenting. Thank you, Sue. Shall we say hello to the team? Jimmy and Becky on cameras. Hello, everybody. What are they doing? What are you doing? Ghost. Are you training like Ghost on the pottery wheel? No, this is a work environment. Get your hands off it, Jimmy. My goodness. In the gallery, we have got the wonderful Dan Sketchley and my boss, Hayley. It's just no audio. And this is your early bird. Fly in. Karen said good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. It's lovely to have you here. 20 more messages. My goodness, thank you, everybody. Thank you. I say I didn't wake up and expected it. I had to wash my hair this morning. I never wash my hair before work. It was too early. Very nice to see you. Thank you very much, Claudia. Nice to see you too. Right, we're going to leave that there. Loads of people are coming through, loads in baskets, mostly multi-buyers today. That's nice to see. So check out your baskets. That's that. There's something else that I need to tell you about before we introduce you to the show. Just briefly, I promise, because we will not take any time away from guests. 17. There are only that always happens after the first thing. Yeah, weird. Yeah, you get a weird box that comes up after. I have told people, but yeah. Sorry. Again, behind the scenes. This with Ian Munro. Gosh, I've had a glow up. Journey to the centre of a quilter with Joe Avery. We had the fantastic Joe Avery on yesterday. We literally, I'm going to be honest with you, we have got 17 books left. And that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is a beautiful book by a beautiful person, I have to say. All signed as well. About the author, Joe Avery is a prize-winning quilter and textile artist. Originally from London, she has been playing with fabric and yarn for as long as she can remember. Now based near Edinburgh, she teaches online classes from her schoolhouse studio. You know all about Jo. We spoke to her. There's 50. Oh my goodness, flying out. It's flying out. It's a wonderful book. There's some amazing projects in here. Loads of fantastic information about improv quilting. We saw loads of demos with Jo yesterday, and it's just beautiful. If you went to Festival of Quilts, she had a full exhibition that was incredible. It looked amazing, and it was many years in the making. Loads of these quilts featured. So who knew? You have got the opportunity to make a quilt that you might have seen at an exhibition. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And the quilts were gorgeous as well. Beautiful. Loads of people there. This will sell out today. I'm convinced of it. Because it is fantastic. Wow, we are limited. Beautiful. Look at me harnessing John. Look at this. Yes, ignore the Thursday messaging. This is what was on Thursday. But you see some gorgeous projects there. I love that. I absolutely love that. Really lovely quilts. This is one of my favourite ones. And then at the back, we've got all the templates, all the instructions. It's a brilliant, it's a coffee table book and it's an instruction book. You get so much in here. Look at that. That's gorgeous. This speaks to me. It's a little bit New Mexico colorway. It's just a little bit, basically anything orange and blue. It's really modern, but also it's something that you can just pick up and play with. If you don't have any kind of projects on at the moment and you're kind of struggling and you're not sure what you want to do, improv quilting, express yourself. We need to express ourselves because, yeah, exactly like Madonna. Or there was another, what was that? Express yourself. It doesn't matter, I'm going on a tangent. It might be, yeah. Rainbows, circles, squares. Oh my. It's a beautiful book. This will sell out today. Loads in baskets. I am going to leave that with you for now because we have got, that's my head, I'm sorry. We have got a wonderful day lined up for you. We're going to look at the menu and I'm going to walk and talk. At 8 a.m. we have got Emily Roberts Tools with the wonderful Emily Roberts. At 9 a.m. we have got Christmas Cushions with Rachel Williams. Look at this is beautiful. Dog! And we've got a cat as well. Did you get the cat, Dan? Oh, it's not very good, is it? 10 o'clock, I'm joking. 10 o'clock, Sasha Sews with her pod purse. Oh, I was ribbing Dan saying it wasn't very good for him getting a grab. No. Sasha Sews, pod, purse, and new mug tidy panel with Sasha Fancy, best name in shopping television. At 11 o'clock, we have got Quilt As You Go projects with Rachel Williams. And at 12 o'clock, we're back with Sasha Sews, and she is launching her 5-inch square ruler and her corner panel. Shall we start?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Like a busy day, that.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yes, hello.
Good. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. We've got some amazing things, as always really
Exciting.
popular.
Yeah.
And how have you been?
Yeah. But I've been having an
You've
interest.
been busy, right?
Been busy, yes.
Renovating.
Busy renovating, busy growing a baby.
Yes.
It's harder than it
busy
looks.
work, I've heard.
It's harder than it looks, I'll tell you. But other than that, I'm all right, yeah.
So, for those that don't know you,
Yeah.
what do you do for a living, other than renovate houses and, I was going to say, grow
Well,
babies?
I
That's
can't
a weird
say
thing
I'm.
to say, isn't it?
I am just project manager of the renovation. I sit in the chair and back
the most
the
important
orders
job,
out.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do any heavy lifting or anything. So my business is MEB Designs, and about nearly 3 years ago now, I had an idea for a sewing tool, one that wasn't on the market, and I thought, do you know what? I think I could make that myself, manufacture it. So I got a 3D printer, manufactured it, and then ever since then, it's snowballed into a variety of tools and templates.
Yeah, just a few.
Just a few, yeah. More in the pipeline. There's a never-ending list of ones to design. Mainly sort of centred around bag making, but then I've kind of ventured into other projects as well with the alphabets and the bunting templates and all that kind of thing. So that's me in a nutshell, basically.
We've got some incredible newness today, which is mad because I look at this and I think, okay, where else can you go from here? You know, we've got the overlay tools, and yet somehow you think of more and more and more, and every time it works.
Yeah, it
does. It's amazing.
And I think there's variations of each. So obviously the zip overlays, we've done a lot of different ones of them because they're quite popular. But yes, I've got a list of. I've been quite good because obviously I will be taking some time off. I've prepped enough and designed.
Time off? What for?
For this, I've designed enough tools to last for launching all next year.
Amazing. That's forward thinking. I
Yeah,
like
it
that.
is,
I've got a lot of time for that.
I'm not prepped in a lot of aspects of life, but that I have prepped for,
Spot on.
Yeah, so I can still come and, share newness with you, basically.
Amazing.
Thought about you guys, you see.
Well, because this is your first baby, right?
Well, the dog's the first baby.
Second child, then.
So this is the second
We've
child,
often forgotten about second child, but not in this case, because this is literally, you design it, you produce it, you make them physically.
Yeah, and my dad helps me with manufacturing, so Dad will be completely taking over manufacturing while I, again, take some time off.
What is the process of making it? I'm guessing you've got to design like a template first, and you've got to have that all measured out, and then
Yeah, I kind of do a paper draft of it first, like a drawing, and then I use like a 3D design software, which I just taught myself how to use.
They are a nightmare as well. I had to play with one of those once, and it's not easy to get your head around.
Just taught myself how to do that, and then my dad had already got 3D printers, so I kind of knew how they worked, but didn't. I thought, I'll buy one and give it a go, and then we've kind of got newer, better machines since then, and we've got quite a lot now. So it's like a factory, especially in Mum and Dad's house. It's a factory.
I bet they love that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Power to you. You had an idea. You can't.
Yeah,
you
just run
you
with
made
it.
it.
Yeah.
So, what do these tools for your creativity and for your sewing? What have they added
Yeah.
to that process? What have
So,
they allowed you to do?
I think the thing for me were every tool you could do the job without the tool, but the idea is that it's going to make your life easier because it's going to make the process quicker. Because I think, you know, a lot of sewers don't actually have that much time to sew.
No.
It's always quite a little short amount of time.
Which
and
is
then
a shame, isn't it?
It
Because
is
it's the main event.
Yeah, and I always think the sitting at the machine's my favourite part, and I always used to find the cutting out and the, you know, that bit of a bind and a bit of, I don't really want to do this.
It's like chopping veg when you're cooking, right?
Yeah,
I hate
the
that.
prep work of cooking's
Yeah,
the
it's so
worst
boring,
bit,
I just
isn't
wanna
it? Yeah,
cook.
absolutely, I agree with that. So that's a bit like this. So I thought, well, if you've got maybe half an hour of time to sew, chances are you're going to spend that half an hour cutting out. Whereas if we can shave a bit of time off, you're probably in that half an hour going to be able to do a bit of sewing as
And
well.
consistency as well.
Yes.
Consistency is king, isn't
Yes.
it? If you know that you can do something not only quicker,
Absolutely.
but consistently,
Yes.
that's half the battle.
And if you've got problems with dexterity in your hands, then these tools will help you with the task without it, you know, being too complicated and sort of. I often find, again, rulers do the job, but then you're probably having to spend longer, and then your hands hurt more, and so it kind of ticks a lot of boxes. I think really that was the whole idea behind them all. Anyway,
Beautiful. We've got 40 minutes left with you.
wowzers!
I could chat to you forever, honestly, and it's just nice to have
I
someone
could
with me.
talk
But we need to
forever.
get on, don't we? We have got some newness today, as we said earlier.
Yep.
We've also got this that always sells out. Shall we do the new ins first? Because I like new
Yeah,
things.
let's do it.
This first. Oh yeah, that's a good.
First, yeah.
It does always sell quickly. So what
Yeah.
is this?
So you might have seen the original zip jig that I used to bring on. This is kind of like the big sister, the one up from that basically. So this is a clamp version of it. So it comes with a screw. So you can screw this onto pretty much any table or surface. Don't think it quite goes onto these ones.
this is
Give
a-
it a go, but I don't think
Oh.
it does.
Just about.
Just about. But it will fit on like a lot of the standard tables that you've probably got in your sewing rooms, it probably will fit on. But if not, you can also just take the screw out and sort of use it like this. And if you're using separate zip pulls and zip tape, which I always do, this little contraption is going to help you get the pulls onto the tape without any faff. So I will show you how that works. So you pop your zip pull on.
Would you like me to be your clamp?
You could do if you want, yeah.
I can be a
it
clamp.
should still.
I'm good for something,
Yeah.
right?
So imagine this is on your table. So I've got the back of the zip pull on the front of the zip jig. I'm going to separate the tape, and I've got the back of the tape facing me, and I'm going to go in at an angle.
No, be quiet.
Ta-da!
I mean, I've seen this happen before, but somehow I kind of...
It's
just to
even
shoot-
more impressive up close,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Do it again, please.
Yeah. So I've got
Sorry.
the back of the zip pull facing, separated the tapes, and the more of an angle you go in, the easier it is. It's almost like having an extra hand. And then when you pull on that,
That's outrageous.
and then that was a size 3 zip, but it will also work.
Do you know what? I would pay someone
size
$15.99 to do
fives.
that for me, just once.
Yeah. Well, I could never do it, and I always used to. My dad could do it without a jig, and you know a lot of people can, but it's quite fiddly. You have to sometimes use your
Well,
knees.
zips, even if you're not a sewer or a crafter,
Yeah.
zips are a nightmare.
Yeah.
I've got a cardigan that's got like a double zip on it.
Yeah.
I just can't wear it because I can't get the zip. I don't know, I'm like a child. It's
So
ridiculous.
this is a size 5 zip.
Look at it go.
Works the same. The only difference being that this doesn't sit all the way down to the bottom like it did with
Yeah.
the size 3s,
Yeah,
but
but if it works, it
works
works,
the
right?
same. And you could also, if you're wanting 2 zips on, so if you wanted like a second zip on, you know, so
yeah,
the kind of
my arch nemesis for double zip.
meeting in the middle
Yeah.
would work.
Look at that. That's fantastic.
So that is the zip jig.
That's
But
amazing.
yeah, being able to clamp it onto your desk and you can
Yeah,
kind of
that is-
keep it there next to your machine. This is a really chunky table, this, but most like your dining room tables, this would go on.
Like magic.
Most of your tables you have in your office, and it just easily screws in.
There's so many people coming through for this. It sells every time. They're wanting to see it again in the
Yeah.
gallery. Can we do it once more, just for luck?
Of course we can.
Can-
Take this screw off.
I mean, it seems pretty impossible to get this wrong when you're doing it.
Yeah, I think once you know which way you're putting everything on, it'll just become second nature. And I always just think back of the pull.
So yeah, so that just
Yeah, so the only thing I've got the majority of the pulls at this side. The only thing really at the other side's the toggly bit, the pull bit.
I mean,
And
you
then
literally
tape separated, and again the back of that's facing me, and the coils are inwards.
Yeah. That is so simple. That's brilliant. I bet there are so many people that have never attempted certain projects
Yeah.
because it's like, you know what, I just can't be bothered to deal with this zip.
Well, my mum's not a sewer, and she was at an event with me, and somebody wanted to know how to use it, and I were busy, and she said, I've never used it, but I've watched Emily do it, I'll give it a go, and she did it straight away, and she's got no idea then how to sew a zip or what to do
No,
with
no,
it.
well,
She
I
did it-
wouldn't, and I feel like
Yeah.
even I could do that.
And my auntie's same, she once
Ugh.
just, she doesn't sew, but
Let me-
she knew how to use
Let
it.
me have a go. This is going to be the true test. So, give me the good news. Oh, Dad's coming.
So
John's
you've put it upside down.
upside
So you've
down.
got it on the right way, but
Right.
upside down.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. So this goes here, yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
This has not been practiced, I'm
No.
going to add. So common sense would tell me this way.
No.
See, my
Yeah.
common sense.
So if you think
Do
you
you
want
know
to look at, so that's, yeah, you've got that right.
Yeah,
So now you want the mirror image on the other side,
Yeah.
essentially.
So that goes here.
And the more of an angle you're going at, the better
Oh,
the better look you'll have.
right, and then
And then
right,
you'll
I've
have
got that side in.
and then
this
pull
side is-
down on them little sort of tabs of the
How's this
tape.
side? Yeah. Okay, I've got the one side. Why is the other side not working for me?
So he's either going to help sell this or he's not.
Oh no! Bear in mind, I am the least practical person in the world. It's
Yeah,
this.
you've got one side in.
Yeah. Oh no! If you're used to dealing with fabric, you're going to be able to do this no problem. If I've got one side in, then there we go.
Should have got my mum mic'd up and got her
Yeah,
to
got
come and
her
do it.
What am
See, I
doing?
would.
Do you know zips are all?
If you go in at as much of an angle as
Yeah.
you can, that almost like starts the process, and then grab these little tabs. See, even I can't.
Have
do
I
it
just
now.
broke that one zip? Oh, there we go.
By all means, have another go.
Right, I'm gonna.
We're all rooting for you now. That's the
gonna s-
thing.
I'm going to skip the start. I'm going to skip the first bit because once it's in, then
Yeah,
I'm fine.
yeah.
It's just that first little bit that is an issue. Oh, look, it's easy. Oh,
It
yeah.
is easy, but then
Yeah.
you forgot to pull the zip off with it. But
No, I just want this.
we'll just ignore that.
It's a style pin. That's what it is. I'm going to put it here.
That's
But yeah,
funny.
you should probably leave the yes. Beautiful. All right.
Yeah.
So my issue is I always get, even when I'm like doing up jackets, I always
Yeah.
get a little bit of fabric caught in.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
not very good with.
Yeah.
I think I've got a bit of arthritis from
It's
being a
quite
piano
handy
player.
as well, this, if you're mid-sewing and you're using these zips, like continuous zips.
Mm-hmm.
I've then not, because obviously your ends are not tied in, so you know a bit like them where you've pulled that off and not got it on. I've had then like sewing attached to, you know, my fabric attached to this,
Yes.
and then still being able to use the zipper jig to be able to put it back
But
on.
it's literally second nature to you now, right?
Yeah, well,
Beautiful.
I wish I could have counted the amount of times I've done it, to be
Oh,
fair, but,
and so quick as
yeah.
well.
but trust me, once you know how to do it, it makes it quicker.
Lovely. Right, these are flying. They always fly. Something else that is very popular, and I think we launched it first time with you last time you were on, the loop turner.
Yes, I'll have to borrow that one if that's
Yes,
okay,
you
because I
can.
don't think I brought mine with me.
Now, what was the first thing that you said to us this morning about this? You are allowed to say.
What about the...
About the little error we may have made.
Yes, there was an error on the price. It was on...
Now, the error is still
Oh,
there,
oh dear.
but I'm told it is a massive error, actually, and
Quick.
this will not happen again. And this isn't me just doing shopping TV. This is me being completely transparent. On your website, it's
19.99, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying 19.99 at the price. I'm saying
No,
at that.
I just
at the
thought
big
to myself, I thought,
13.99
well, best
on it.
mention it to you, because I thought I didn't want you to know.
So Hayley, who is
Give yourself out or any money.
Hayley, who is in charge of everything here,
Yeah.
is literally in my ear at the moment saying, "This is the last time this will happen. So next time this will be as it should, 19.99."
Do you know what? Take it. It's my 30th birthday tomorrow.
There
so
we go. Well, happy birthday.
that's a little. That can be like a little birthday treat, can't it? That.
So tell me about this. What does
Yeah.
it do? I'm fascinated.
So again, a loop turner is something that was quite clearly already on the market. But what I found were there were one size fits all. You kind of get the little post and the tube. And I always kind of thought sometimes you need a bigger one, sometimes you need a smaller one. So I thought, right, I could do a multi-size one, pop it in a base, because what I was finding with the loop turners I'd got, you were having to like use like your leg to kind of, push it through.
Like knee it in.
Yeah. So this kind of gives you the leverage to be able to push it through, essentially. So there's 5 different sizes, and I've got the sizes wrote on, but I kind of just do it by eyeball as to what I'm wanting to turn through and what kind of fits in. So these are your little sizes. You can either have them all on the housing at once, or you could take them off. And then these are the kind of posts that then fit with them, essentially. So I'm going to see which one of these fits in here. So I've got essentially, if this was a strap, I've sewn all the way down one of the edges, plus I've sewn the bottom. If you didn't want the bottom sewn, my advice is sew it anyway, unpick it after, because that'll help you turn the loop
I'm with
through.
you, yep.
So find which one of these fits in here. So I'm going to go for that one. And I've popped it all the way to the bottom of that. And then the corresponding one of these is this one. I'm going to pop it on top of the corresponding post.
Okay.
Push down.
Oh.
And then if I pull that off, so that's the one that I put in.
Yeah.
And
You
then
just...
pull that off.
Right, I could do that. I'm sure I can do that one.
Yeah, so you just flip it back the other way
Right,
around
this
now.
is going to be easy.
And I just need to sort
They are
my
flying out. Well,
microphone's falling down.
$13.99, it won't ever be that price again. We bought double, that makes it even worse. So we've bought double of that. So we've bought twice as many as the sellout on launch, and we've still got the price wrong.
I just think that's a good excuse to buy one.
It's a good excuse, but for the person that normally has to deal with numbers, it's not great for us. So literally, this...
Yeah, I think what it's second one. Yeah, second one.
I went too big.
And then push down.
Oh, it feels like it's slipping out my hand. Is it
Keep pushing down.
Yeah. And then
you should be able to pull that one off.
And then you just pull up, but hold on to the... Yeah. Come on.
But just having it in that
Come on, big
base
game.
gives you the leverage that you need to kind of
Oh, that is easy.
pull it through.
It's like a balloon. That's so simple.
It's clever,
It's brilliant.
isn't it?
Fantastic. And each one of these comes with, I mean,
Yep.
I think this is quite self-explanatory, really.
It is really.
Even to
There is a
someone
QR
fairly
code on the
stupid like myself. But
QR
as I said,
code on the
QR
package
code.
that takes you to a video.
There we go.
But then you can keep it in your sewing room just with everything on like that.
Beautiful. So you've got your QR code there.
Yeah,
Here's your little
takes
demo.
you to a video.
We've got more in baskets than we have of this. And as I say, next time it's on $19.99.
Yeah.
Which is a great price for this.
Yeah,
As I say,
yeah.
I would pay someone $19.99
Oh, well, I
to
do
turn
love
my
a good
loops for me.
bargain.
We've all tried to make a tote bag handle. haven't we?
But yeah, tote bag handles, if you're dressmaking, for straps, especially your really tiny ones, they're really irritating to turn round. So I've been able to have a small one.
How quick do you think you could turn this in? Just like...
I don't know, do you want me to have a go?
Yeah, do it.
I'm
I'm just going to watch that.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
My microphone slipped and it just looks really strange.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's in a...
Didn't have any pockets today, so
Oh, heck.
I will sort it out in a minute.
I looked away and I missed... I think that was a distraction.
Did you time
technique,
it?
wasn't it? Did you even do it?
Yeah, time it this time.
Time it, okay.
Yeah. You ready?
All right. Go. 5 seconds. Probably less. That's brilliant. that's amazing. And I've used those for big, like, I've tried to use various knitting needles.
Yeah.
Tried to use knitting needles, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, like
It's
I said, you can get the normal like loop turners on the market.
But
they're great.
they are big,
It's
aren't
having
they?
the base for me that's...
Yeah.
And even if, obviously, that's not anything that long, obviously, the longer the thing you do, the more bunched up it will get, but it will still work.
That's amazing. I love it. There are so many in baskets. This again, it will sell out today. Make sure you're checking out because, well, yeah, next time, as I say, it won't be that price, and I can promise you that. That's a lot of money off. Who did that? It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
And
this
I did
time.
mention it, so...
Never mind, eh?
Never mind.
It's a lovely little deal for you guys, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean, both of these tools already, there's a theme here. Saving you time and saving you stress and little fiddly things that are just like, ugh.
That's it.
I don't want to do that with my hobby and my craft.
No, because I find with people, I think from teaching people to sew, if you get frustrated at the cutting out part and the prep part, you're less likely to give up before you even get to sewing. And sewing's like, that's the magical part, isn't it, really?
Yeah, that's what
sewing
found, clues in the name, isn't it?
I have found more joy in cutting out and prepping. Now I've got tools that kind of help me be less frustrated. Because that's it, if you get frustrated at something, chances are you're just going to give up.
That's the thing. And as you say, it can be fixed to your desk. At all times, you've got it to hand, you've got your clamps, you've got your tool here, and it's just there, problem solved before it's even a problem, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I love that. Loads of people in baskets, loads of people coming through. We are low double figures stock-wise, so check out your baskets on that. That's fabulous. Even I can do it. If I can do it, you can definitely do it. Shall we do some nice new things?
Let's do it.
Where shall we start? Shall we start with the bunting or shall we start with the zip overlay? What are we thinking? Bunting, yes. I'm glad you said bunting. I love this. Flag bunting. So what is it that we're going to be getting from? In fact, I've got a sample I can show you, Becky. Look at this. This is really cool.
I love that. I love the fabric.
I've not seen anything like this.
Yeah.
Bunting-wise.
Yes, obviously we'd got the original. I'd done the triangle bunting, and then I just thought, why stop there?
Yeah.
Why stop there?
I think it's fabulous, and such a simple idea, really, such a simple concept, but it just makes it different enough for it to feel special. You know, like this feels really unique, and you can put so much on it. You can use it
personalise it with names, numbers for birthday parties, weddings, special occasions. You could just do anything on them. I think the sizes are nice. Even the small ones, you could still applique something on there, which is nice.
It's beautiful. So this template.
Yep.
How does it help? What is it? What
Yep.
Really does?
So I shall show you.
This one is a little. I'm not going to do that. It'll break my microphone.
Okay. So the idea behind these were, I knew they didn't need to be massively sort of thick in, what's the word I'm
depth.
Yes, depth, that's the word.
I'd say girth, that wasn't the right word.
No, but I could see where you were going with that. But then I've done a little handle on it just so that then when you're cutting out, you can kind of keep yourself a bit more
That's fun.
structured.
It feels like a real, industrial tool as well.
Yes.
I don't know what.
So it's still thick enough that it's not going to snap. Because I've had kind of templates myself before where they're like, do you know, like an acetate material, like quite flimsy, and then when
You feel like you drop it on the floor, it'll shatter.
or I'll accidentally like put
They're
it
brittle,
behind.
aren't they? They're brittle.
Yeah, or I've had them behind my fabric before, cutting out, and then I've cut through them.
Oh.
Well, you're not going to cut through.
No,
that,
because
so.
this has got a little bit of, like with all of it, it's got a little bit of give in it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you drop this on the floor, it's
not gonna
It's not
shatter,
going to
yeah.
shatter into 1,000 tiny
Absolutely not.
pieces, which is just a nightmare, isn't
Get
it?
me.
And you do get both in this pack. You do get both
Yeah,
sizes.
big and small.
Which is fabulous. $13.99.
I just
That's
think.
not bad.
Yeah, I just think doing both sizes together, they look nice in a project together.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
agree.
yes, you could just do all the big ones,
And
but
I think it gives it
looks
more
nice.
room to curve, doesn't
I
it?
think so,
Like
yeah.
it is very professional. It's bespoke. You look at.
Yeah.
I mean, I love bunting anyway, but you see bunting like this. It's gorgeous. You know what it is. You know what you're going to get.
Yep.
This just feels more bespoke to me.
Yeah, I know
I don't know
exactly
why. I
what
think
you
it's just because it's unique and it's interesting.
yeah. And then the idea then with kind of having the gaps in between is so if you've got pattern fabric like this,
See what you're kind of.
you can see. So if you wanted something, if you wanted, I think that's a hair, I would say. You could put that then.
Yes, that is a hair.
Yes, it is a hair. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks, yeah.
Yeah, this
It
is
is.
faded. I'm coming to the age now where all my tattoos are fading.
All my tattoos are coloured, so I'm scared of mine really fading.
Oh, you'll be fine. You're much younger than me. So we're literally just drawing around
Yeah,
this.
and I'm just using that
And
little.
again, having that little clamp on top it allows you to get that pressure without having to push down on any of the edges of the.
Yeah, so
the
you
template.
can still push down on your edges like
Yeah.
I've just done there.
Yeah, immediately I'm seeing the time that I'm going to save here.
There we are, and then. Or you could, either if you prefer rotary cutter, you could also, obviously on a cutting mat, you could just rotary cut round it.
Yeah, easy peasy.
If you're good with your rotary cutter, I'm impartial to a pair of scissors.
Yeah. What's that sound for me?
Yeah,
The
that's what does
sound
it
of
for
cutting
me.
through fabric, it's just like,
It is nice.
yeah.
And then the nice thing about doing your own bunting is obviously if you were using a patterned fabric like this, if it was going to be up against a wall, like obviously that bunting is, you could just do plain on the back. But obviously some people have bunting kind of going across middle of a room.
Laying on the back. Oh, I dropped it.
So you could have it personalised at both sides.
Yeah.
So now I could use this fabric for the other side.
Nice. I'm thinking it'd be nice for like birthdays and celebrations if you've
Yeah,
got. So
absolutely.
when your baby turns 18, if you keep any of the old clothes,
That makes me feel
turn little.
sick. That
Well,
does.
wait, that's a long way away, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd like to think it is, but then time just goes too fast.
I
doesn't
have
it?
heard such things.
Yeah. I don't know where the last 30 weeks have gone, in all fairness.
No.
No. She'll be here before I know it.
It's exciting though.
It is
very
exciting. It is. I'm excited.
Will the house be finished?
Yes.
Before? Okay.
I
yes.
hope
That was a quick answer.
I
wasn't it?
hope
Yes, it will.
so.
If not, then people are going to get shouted at, right?
All
This
I'll
is
say
from the
is-
bottom. Morning all, nice to see Ben presenting. Well done for stepping in. I've lots of these tools for our fab. They are fabulous and they're always very popular. Today is no
thank
different.
you. Yes, the upstairs of our house is fine, so
Yeah.
baby will have a place to sleep just in case anybody is worried about
Yes.
that. In fact, a bedroom's nearly done.
Oh.
Even though they don't sleep in their own bedroom until they're about 6 months old. They've got to sleep in yours, so
Message on the bottom. Although I love John, the best presenter on Sewing Street, it is lovely to see this young man for a change. It is nice to have Jimmy in. He's not often here as Jimmy, but he's on cameras today. Just in case you didn't understand at home my sudden outburst of, Dad's coming. Dad is on his way, and I mean our dad, John Scott, is on his way, and he will be taking over so I can do my actual job.
he's finished with his lying then.
Yeah, he's had his lie-in.
Do you know what? It does right having a lion.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it must be the first lion he's ever had.
Wow. What are the chances?
Yep, it's almost like he just wanted to watch me struggle.
I think that's it. He's sort of messaging if I'm just going to see how this pans out.
Just to remind us all how much we need him. That's what it is. So this is so simple.
Yeah.
You're literally stenciling. Do you know, I could do this. I'm not going to do this.
But
But I genuinely feel like I could. You're stenciling around it and you're cutting out what you've drawn.
that's
And
it.
you've got these consistent shapes.
Consistent shape, so you're always going to get this right size. And then in terms of sewing it together, we can pop these right sides together. I'm going to sew down both sides, and then the triangular bit, I'm going to leave the top edge unstitched. Let's quickly whip this up so you can see what it looks like.
What's your seam allowance on that, or is it just...
Well, I always use 1/4 of an inch, but you can use...
Do you think this is
whatever.
1/4 of an inch? I haven't got
I'd
a tape
say
measure here.
roughly, I'd say it is, yeah.
So that could be a seam allowance if you're drawing
Yeah.
the inside
Yeah, you could
of this.
do yourself a marker.
So if you drew
good
around the
idea.
outside and then the inside, bit of a seam allowance there. Give it a measure, obviously, and make sure it's... Have we got a tape measure anywhere? Lovely people. Yeah, because you're a bit narrower on this bit.
Yeah, some bits are a little bit narrower, aren't they?
Just a thought, just an idea. Don't listen to me. So what we're seeing, brand new tool flying out as always to make bunting like I've never seen before, to be honest. And not just this, you get another one. Another one? There you go. That's a weird shot. I'm confusing everybody on my 2 sizes. It's art. It's called art, Dan. Beautiful. And for $13.99, it's amazing. There's loads in basket. Loads have gone already. And it's literally the third thing we've brought to air.
Yeah.
I could talk about them forever because
I'm going to say there's all sorts, isn't there, really? It's
yeah,
like a
we
sweet
will.
shop of sewing
After
tools.
this, we will. We've got another new in
Yeah.
that we'll talk about, and then we'll go fast and furious.
So all I've done is cut my little corners off, and then I've like cut a slit into the little point because that'll make your life a lot easier for turning the right way. Just so you can see what it looks like.
Beautiful.
I'm going to poke my corners out a little bit. And there we go.
That's amazing. Gorgeous. Keep coming through for that. Keep coming through for that. Time is not on our side. I have waffled. We have got a zipper overlay tool heart. I have lost it. How have I... Oh, here it is. I don't know how it came here.
I think
We
you
do
put
have...
it there for safekeeping and then forgot where you'd put it.
That's
obviously.
exactly what I've done. So, this is really cool. Brand new today. We've seen the zip overlay tool before. Never like this, though. Look at this. 2 love hearts.
I always say this every time I bring out a new zip up overlay. I think, oh, that's my favourite, but that
Oh,
is
this is
cute, though,
fantastic.
isn't it?
And I liked your idea earlier as well. You could have it literally just on one
Yeah,
side.
you could just do
and
it
at
on
the
one
end it could
side.
be,
I
just
can
a-
explain how you
normal
do
zip,
it
right?
that way. Yep.
It's awesome. So, tell me what you get. $9.99. This is a no-brainer. So you're getting
Yep.
3 different sizes, right?
3 different sizes. So a 7, 8, and 9-inch zip overlay.
Beautiful.
So it's essentially half the size of what it needs to be because you can do it on the fold. Again, that kind of makes it so that then the tool can be smaller. I always do that so they take up less space in your sewing room. If you're travelling to classes, more compact. And then obviously it keeps the costs down as well because if I did it the full size, probably have to be twice the price. So that's why I like to do it
Yeah,
like that.
$9.99 is ridiculous.
Yep.
For 3 of them.
Exactly. So it's essentially the template for this. If you have got the zip pocket tool, which we've brought before, it works in conjunction, but you don't have to have that tool to be
That's
able
good
to
to
use
know.
this. And it does come with, like everything, with full photo step-by-step instructions of how to use it.
Amazing. And you're going to get a perfect heart there as well.
Perfect hat, but I can show you how to use it as well.
Right, we have got the instructions here. So you can... Oh, yeah. It's easy peasy. Oh, there we go. So down, back to the front. Beautiful. So
Yeah,
there's your
full
instructions.
step-by-step instructions.
And it really is quite a simple process, isn't
That's
it? I mean,
it.
we've seen you with your overlay tools a few times now, and it really is
Straightforward,
it's pretty straightforward, really.
And the instructions will show you how to do it without using the zip pocket tool. I always do use it with my zip pocket tool, but for no particular reason other than I've got it, so I use it. So likewise if you have it as well. So we'll do the cutting out portion first. So I always like to use fabrics that'll not fray, so like your glitter fabrics, your vinyls, leathers, anything like that. You can also use cottons as well, it will work exactly the same. The only thing different I would do is put some like heat and bond, like Bonder web on the back of your fabric. That way then it'll not fray, and instead of just doing the straight stitch round it, do a fancy stitch like a zigzag or any one of the probably 100 stitches you've got on your machines that we tend not to make much use of. So it's a good use for that. So this particular one, the heart one, as opposed to you can either obviously pop your fabric, fold your fabric, and then you'd pop these two short edges on the fold.
Oh, easy, that's a 2-for-1.
And trace round, and then you're going to get the full one. But you can also do it like this as well. And especially if you wanted just the heart at the one side.
Yeah.
So I'm literally just going to trace all the way around it. Flip it over. So if I didn't want the heart, all I would probably do is do the inner one, do a little mark there, and a little mark there.
You've got one of the other tools, could you? What
And
size
then you
have
could.
got there? Oh, brilliant, so you don't even need another tool.
No,
Look at this.
so like that. So
Fabulous.
We'll do this one like that.
Right, we're going to have to get some more of these in whilst we're doing this,
No
because
problem.
I'm aware that we've got 10 minutes and we've got 1, 2, 3,
I'll
4,
be cutting out.
approximately lots of things to talk about.
Yep.
So we cut around there,
Yep.
cut the inside out, right?
Yep.
And then
And then essentially you pop your zip. You attach your. Well, again, the instructions are all there. You attach the zip to your pocket pieces that are obviously at the back.
Yep.
And then you pop the zip behind the little window that you'll create for your overlay to go on, essentially.
oh yeah, you can kind of see that
Yeah.
at this point. There you go. You can kind of see that from behind there. And then becomes this. Beautiful. Right, we are going to do some alphabets. Alphabets. Back in stock, we've got the retro and we've got the standard one. Let's start with the retro because I think these are cool and they're precariously balanced.
Retro.
They're already selling on pre-order. I'm going to do that just to make life difficult for everybody.
No problem.
These are really cool.
So again, I kind of did these a nice thickness that they were sturdy enough, because obviously they are, you know, somewhat small. So I kind of didn't want them to be flimsy when you were drawing round them. Where's my C? Yeah, and I just called this retro because I just thought it had got that.
Retro, it's a bit 60s, it's a little bit.
I think
70s
last time I were
psychedelic.
here, Stuart said it gave him Scooby-Doo vibes.
I can see that.
Like
I can see
Scooby-Doo
that.
writing, yeah.
Yeah, okay, a bit of Austin Powers I
Yeah.
can see as well.
But how I tend to use these is, where's the little? Again, there's even instructions on the back. Back with those. But I always use it with heat and bond.
Okay.
And got some prepped here.
I think this is, out of all of it, this could be the biggest time saver.
Yeah,
Because
I
if
think
you're
so.
going to get perfect lettering, you're going to be doing it and doing it again and doing it again and consistent. I mean, that must
yeah.
be pretty much impossible. You'd have to make your own templates, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. And again, I've had the templates before. Thinner, lost them, cut them, and then they've been no good. So these, I'd be impressed if you put your scissors through them. If anybody manages it, let me know.
No, I don't think I could physically do that.
So I've just got some heat and bond on the back of some fabric, and this will stop it from fraying once we've cut it out. So we'll just do a H. My advice is probably don't use a heat erasable pen when you're doing this. But
Yes, 'cause you're going to be ironing it, right?
yeah, well, I'll not need to iron it for this bit, so it's not too bad, but I have done it before myself where I've left the project, gone away, fabric's got creased, and then I've ironed it, and then everything's just disappeared.
So when I'm drawing round, am I putting them like
Whichever
rough
way
side
you-
down, or does it make a difference
Well,
to what they come out as?
some letters makes a difference, so it tends to be the rougher side's the back.
Rougher side's
So
the
when
back,
I say
okay.
the rough side, it's not rough, it's
No,
there's
no,
a
no, it's
texture
just,
on it.
yeah,
isn't there?
it's a little bit.
So obviously, like on some letters, like it will matter as such, because you'll also want to put, because this is the back, you would put the shiny side down,
Yeah,
you know, so that then when it's cut the right, flipped over, it'll not be back to front.
you don't want it back to front when it's
Don't want
flipped
it
over.
back through. Back to front, you're right. And then I always find a little pair of scissors. I did think as well the other day, because you'd got a gyro cut guy on.
Gyro guy, yeah.
And I did get one of them, and I thought, I wonder if you could straight onto your... I haven't tried it.
I bet you could.
I reckon you could probably gyro cut round them. So if anybody did get that the other day,
I think you
just a top.
possibly could. You could.
And I were meant to try it before I came, just so I could tell you whether or not it worked. But I can't see why it wouldn't in my head. So
Well, especially once you've stenciled it out, you certainly could.
yeah.
But with the stencil on, you might struggle right at the top of like the
Yes,
ends,
yeah, some of your
maybe,
little bits, but some
you
letters
can
you
figure that
probably.
out. Now,
probably
we had
do it.
hundreds of these. We do not have hundreds anymore. We've got low double figures and loads in baskets. Back in stock today. I love it. I love it. I think it's fantastic.
So then that's
And
your
look at
letter.
that.
And then all you would do then is peel your backing off your
job's a good
Bonder
one.
web. It leaves a sticky residue.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It will be sticky when you iron it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can iron that on, and then it's ready to applique around. So zigzag stitch, anything like that. Or if you use the no-sew version, I think I used no-sew on this one.
Yeah.
So I've not even
And the
had to stitch
sizing
that on. So if
is
you're in a rush,
perfect.
it's
Like,
yeah. So again, I've kind of done, even with the bunting templates, I've kind of purposely done it so that the letters don't look lost on either the big or the small.
yeah.
Because I mean, that's the big flags on them ones, but they just look nice on whatever size bunting that I do.
Beautiful. We've got another alphabet.
Yes.
There's loads of people here. Now it's time for us to whiz through because, as I say, time is not our friend. This is my fault for just nervously talking
I like
non-stop.
talking,
Thank you
though,
for all of your messages, by the way, that I've been told I'm getting lots of them, and it's very nice.
Aw.
So this is the more conventional, shall we say, alphabet.
Yep.
Let's get a few.
Just like a nice bog standard alphabet, but still, that's the one that I've used on the bunting that's hung up here. Still looks nice. But same principle applies, that there's one side that's a bit more textured. That would be the back. So obviously if you're doing it on the back of your fabric, put the more shiny side down so you can see the textured side.
Oh, you can see that from the arc.
Yeah.
Because that's a backwards arc.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, because some letters it obviously don't.
yeah, like
Like
I
an
don't
A.
think anyone's going to complain about an X being backwards, are they?
No.
You know, unless
But-
you're difficult, but
But if you just kind of want some nice standard alphabet, good for, you know, you can personalise whether it's, again, your bunting, makeup bags. It's that time of year, kids are going back to school, you might want to pop the name on the lunch bag, because obviously things get mixed up and missing.
yeah.
See, I'm like now going, I've got
I bet
child
you've
on the
got
brain,
so many
honestly.
ideas. I bet you've
I've
got
not
so
done
many.
much. I've not done much sewing though, baby sewing so far. I've done a little bit, but not a lot.
Are you really bad for not sewing things for yourself,
Yeah,
but sewing
terrible.
things for other people?
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be like that.
Yeah, I think, or I do a lot of sample sewing, like for work purposes.
Yeah, of course.
But I barely do any any sewing for myself.
We've had a lovely message. Ben, you're a natural at presenting, and what a lovely combination of you and Emily this morning. So relaxing. Love from Jean. Thank you, Jean.
Thank
Love
you, Jean. That's really nice.
It's easy.
I think we've worked good
To be honest,
teamwork
these
here.
are just very easy to talk
Yeah.
about because it's just a no-brainer. You know, I'm not going to pretend that I am very good at sewing. I've used a sewing machine.
But I think
few
that's
times.
why it probably
But
works
even
well for
I
us,
can
doesn't it?
see this is going to save me time, and what I want is time.
Yeah.
These have only been on once before, apparently.
What are those
in
ones?
this colourway, yeah.
What have they?
I thought that they'd been on a few times.
Yeah,
but-
I thought so as well, but maybe not.
But yeah, apparently
Oh.
in this colourway, second time, they're flying out. Oh my goodness, we do not have many left of these. Flying out. Right, we're going to have to move on. We would stay with this for a little bit longer, but we are in trouble with time. We've got numbers similar to the alphabet, right? But numbers.
Yes. So again, for alphabet, losing my voice, alphabet where you want to maybe do bunting for a birthday or anniversary, you can put the numbers with it, and then the punctuation, just because felt like that made sense to go with it, to be honest.
Of course it does. Hashtag.
If you want to put an exclamation mark on to really get across what you're saying, hashtag if you've got your own business and you're sewing to sell, and you want to make your own banner, and you want people to tag something on social media, then hashtag would probably come
Of course it would. Very
quite
useful.
handy in that
Exclamation
sense.
mark. Got a little speech mark. Got a little comma, and naturally every number. I like that you've given us 2 of these.
Yeah, even though
Six
it's
and-
just,
But
you know
that's going
what?
above and beyond.
I thought about this, and I thought, I could
96.
leave it out, but I honestly reckon, because I think I'd do the same, I'd be like, they've given me 1 number short. Because I would do kind of what you've done, I'd be like getting them all out, and I'd think, I've not got a 6 or I've not got a 9, so I thought, I'll just
Yeah, nightmare.
put them both in.
Put them both in. That is going above and beyond. If that isn't going above and beyond, I don't know what it is.
I think everything I do it's the problem I've had myself. So I think because I would have that problem thinking, why have I not got them all?
Beautiful.
Solve that problem before it happens.
Shall we do the bunting
Normal
we've been seeing
bunting.
behind
Yeah.
us? We're going to try and get as many of these in as we can now. So bunting, we all know what bunting
Yeah,
is. Use it
exactly.
in the same way as the other one,
Same
right?
way as the other one. Nice sturdy little handle. Again, 2 sizes, and again, like the other one, you could use the inner size as well. So you've technically got 4 sizes with all your
Oh yeah, of
buttons.
course.
'Cause
Fantastic.
You could use your inner one.
$9.99. That's a bag, and I shouldn't use that word, but it is. That's
I
brilliant.
like that word. though,
Consistent bunting. That's what I want to see. None of this mishmash.
No, we don't want mismatch bunting.
No, we don't. We
yeah.
want our bunting to be
Consistent.
machine consistent, and you
Yeah.
can get that with this for $9.99. Brilliant. That's that. What shall we do? Shall we do the tool holder?
Tool holder, yes.
I like the tool holder.
Because if I grab one at the
Yeah, get it.
how it works. So again, we designed this to hold all your MEB Designs tools. It will probably hold other rulers as well. The slots are kind of made for the thickness of the standard tools that I do. So if you've got sort of like the, I haven't got one to hand, but like the boxy bag tool, all that, they kind of fit in perfectly. These ones, they're a little bit thinner. They will still fit in, but you just put them in like this.
Nice.
So you could fit.
Oh, you could fit loads more than just
Yeah.
one in there then.
So then I've got each row's got like a set of the overlays in. Just keeps them all nice.
That's
and
actually a
easy
perfect
together.
display for me right now because we do have, there's 2 colourways that you can get on this. You can pick between, you can have it in the pink or you can have it in the teal. The choice is yours. And this is the teal colourway, right?
No, that's not the teal
That's not the
colour.
teal colour?
I've had,
Oh, no, I know what the teal colour is. It's
This
kind
is
of
the
like
teal
the,
colour.
the Eliso-y green, isn't it?
yeah.
That we've got. But this is definitely what it will look like in the pink.
So this is your teal
And that's
colour,
in the
and
teal.
this is
Nice.
what I will
So
mention.
those are the 2 colours that you can pick from.
So
beautiful.
pink or teal.
Beautiful, really useful, really
Yeah.
useful. Right, we have, and this is my fault entirely, but we've completely run out of time, but we are going to show you very quickly just on the, can we get to this, Dan, my sweet prince? Thank you. Because we've got so much that's on the web. I mean, we've seen all of these before. All of them come with demos, don't they?
Yeah,
And
all
with
instructions, yeah.
So your hand will be held. Where can we get you? Can we get you on social media if we're struggling
Yeah,
with
so MEB Designs is what I am on everything. So
Yep.
There is some YouTube videos on the odd things. I can't remember what I've got and what I haven't got, but I'm always available for questions. If you ever misplace your instructions, just let me know.
But I mean, a lot of these, very self-explanatory.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
if I can figure out what they
Yeah.
do, just by looking
And obviously
at them,
past
then you
demos,
certainly can.
past demos on
Yeah.
on Sewing Street.
So we're going to run them all through onto today's show deals on the website. If you've got any of these in your baskets, particularly the new ones that we did and the zip jigger tool, please do check out because they're very limited. And yeah, thank you.
No, thank you.
You're back very soon, aren't you?
I
really?
am back in 4 weeks' time on the 29th of
then-
September. That is the last time I'll be here this
Not
year.
ever. Not
Just
ever.
this year.
Just this year.
And then obviously I'm going to, it will be too close to make the journey basically. So.
Well, if it's not with me that day,
Yeah.
good luck with
Thank
everything.
you.
And congratulations.
And then maybe next time we'll have a baby with me.
Yeah, that'll
we
be-
can all take it in turn for cuddles then.
I'll see you very soon.
Thank you. See you later.
After the break, I am going to be joined by another hour of fabulousness with Rachel Williams.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you. So please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Where is that John Scott? I heard he was on his way. Is he walking? Is he walking from Stratford? Welcome back to Sewing Street. If you are just tuning in. Rebecca Reed isn't very well today, so we're sending her loads of love. Unfortunately, that means you're stuck with me. That's the bad news. The good news is, at this hour, I am joined with the fabulous Rachel. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Well, good, thank you.
I bet you didn't expect this, did you?
No.
To be honest, neither did I when I woke up. It was the first thing that I woke up to was a message to say, "Can you present?" I was like, "Yep, okay."
You do a great job.
Thank you very much. I'm loving your Christmas jumper.
Well, I thought Christmas cushion, it's only fitting to have a Christmas jumper, really.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to change it for the second hour.
Yes, yes. It would be a bit strange, wouldn't it, with Christmas with
Yes.
as you go.
Yes.
But yes, you could with the alphabet templates that we had in the last hour. You can make your own little Christmas
Yeah.
Christmas design. But we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about you've got some really beautiful cushions
Yes.
that you've made, right?
Yes.
We've got a dog and a cat. I believe you've made the dog.
I've
and
made
you're
the dog.
making the cat. Right, look at him.
Correct.
He's adorable. How were they to work with?
Really easy, actually. Great set of instructions, really clear and easy to follow. So, yes, go for it.
Nice. By Victoria Carrington, so we
Yes.
we know and love Victoria
Yes.
Carrington's
Yes.
designs. Hi Victoria, if you're watching. Again, I bet you didn't expect to see this on screen. Yes, please come back soon. We miss you. Festive dog. Beautiful. So in this kit you're getting, obviously your instructions, you're getting a metre of your, is it cream?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, ivory, metre of ivory and half a metre of your red fabric. But you're also getting this beautiful panel, exclusive panel to Sewing Street. I'll hold it up for you first. It does bring the price down because having to buy all of these, that would add up. And you know that they're all purpose printed as well to work with the design, which I think is really handy. It's gorgeous. We were talking earlier, there's a lot of green here. If you were to add a bit of cream from your stash, you possibly be able to make a couple
Yes.
of
you
fronts
could.
from this?
You could, or if you're a bit more frugal with your placement of the holly leaves, the templates,
Yeah.
you may just about squeeze two out of the green, but you would need extra fabric for the face,
Yeah.
certainly. So, but there's colours that are easily available. So,
There wouldn't be a lot to add to it if you wanted to make it
No,
stretch
it
a little
wouldn't.
bit further.
Not at all.
Because it's quite a sizable panel, really. For £24.99, the whole kit. That's
Yeah,
brilliant, really. Because I mean,
absolutely.
instructions are what, £9.99.
Yeah.
So £20, you're getting a metre and a half of fabric. All of this. It's beautiful.
Yes.
And the final product is adorable, I think. And you could embellish that with see there's a little bell on the
Yeah, I did
on
that for the
sample on
dog.
there. Oh yeah, I've got him here. He's right next to me.
He is.
Look at him.
Jingle him.
Oh, I'm hearing.
Jiggle the bell.
No, we are not. Right, so context. Hayley, my boss of the channel, in charge of everyone, even Scott is currently producing. She has the power to do anything that she wants to prices. If I did this, the person that would be shouting at me is currently producing the show. We're going to take a little bit of money off this as a little, I'm sorry that Ben has to present. Jingle, 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 £21.99. And you can see that wasn't planned because there's no little line through it. Because there's normally a line through it if we're planning to crash it.
Excellent.
That's brilliant.
That's a good price.
How much did
really
you pay
good
for
price.
this cushion? Pre-made in a garden centre. Fortune.
Yeah.
It is a big size. Beautiful. So this is your dog. There's
Yeah.
also, we'll show you the cat first. Are you team dog or team cat? I think I'm team dog. Have you got a preference between dog and cat?
Well, I grew up on a farm, so I like
Oh,
all
okay.
sorts of
All
animals.
of them.
But I think maybe a cat.
I mean, I'm partial to both, I won't lie, but I've just always had dogs.
Yeah.
I feel like cats don't understand me as much as dogs. But cats are on their own terms, aren't they, cats?
Yes.
You can't just... win
Easier
a
to look
cat.
after, I think. They're more independent.
Yes, not as needy. We've done the same price for this, so you get very similar. You get your cat instructions this time, and we're going to see how this is made as well. So cat instructions, you get a metre of your ivory fabric, 1/2 metre of your red fabric, and the panel, I'm guessing it's going to be a pretty similar panel, if
Yes.
not
Yeah.
maybe different colour face. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll just
different colour.
lay that up on the desk so we can have a little look at it. Beautiful. And again, similar. I'm assuming with a little bit of stash, you can make more than one of these, right?
Yes, indeed.
Perfect.
Indeed. You need more
$21.99.
grey for the face, but
Yes.
yeah, and maybe a bit of green.
For $21.99, that's a brilliant price, really. Much better than I thought it was going to be. Now, before we start demoing, we have... I'm just going to check something, because we are selling the instructions on their own. But I need to see, are the templates in the instructions?
They are. So
Oh, fantastic.
You've got templates at the back.
Yep.
So you can obviously use that with your bonder web to draw on the bonder web. But also in your hand there, under your hand, you've got 2 sheets.
These two?
So you can
Ooh,
take
paper cut.
those together,
Oh, yeah.
and then you will use that as to lay your applique as placement guide.
Well, the instructions on their own have sold out on pre-order.
Have
so
they?
it's good to know.
Excellent.
But
Yes.
so if you bought them, you're fine. You are getting your templates.
Yeah.
So shall we have a look at how one of them's made?
Yes, let's
Beautiful.
go for it. Okay, so as we've already said in your instructions, we've got very clear instructions to follow. You've got some great photographs in there so you can see exactly what's going on. There's a couple of bits I did differently. But you know, if you follow the instructions to the letter, you'll be absolutely fine. So, templates at the back. So the first thing you want to do is cut out all of your shapes.
Yep.
Okay. It tells you how many of each shape to cut out. Okay, so it makes it easy to start with. So I did all of this, and I've cut out all of my
Oh, wow.
little holly leaves there, different colours, so we can obviously place them in different colours. So you've got your face templates with your eyes there, and then you've got your hat templates.
You've been busy.
Yes, I want to thank my husband for being so patient while I sat there doing all of this. He'll say I've been ignoring him, but bless him, I do love him. And then, so you've got all your hat bits there, and the only bits I haven't cut out, because I find sometimes with the little pieces, if you cut them out and put them in your bag, sometimes they just go astray. So I'm going to cut those today. But
Much
that's
like a dog.
absolutely. So that's your ears and your nose. So I'll cut those out in a second. So with the instructions, let me just move those to one side, put them in the right. I like to have my little piles of things so I don't lose
On this.
where I'm at.
Everything has its
Okay.
place.
Oops. Just move those to here. So with your instructions, there's a couple of ways you can do it. So there's lots of applique patterns out there where the instructions are, or the guidance is draw on the glue side of the bonder web before you stick it on, because obviously then it's not a kind of a mirror.
Right.
So you get the placement, it's in the right way. So with this one, you can do one of two things. You have, let me just move this, I've got this all nicely set up. You have your placement guide.
Yes.
Okay. So you could, if you wanted that to be exactly how it's placed on the sheets, you could draw on the bonder web on the glue side and then stick it. Okay. However, what she's done in the templates at the back of the pattern is that she's mirrored those bits that need to be mirrored. So you don't have to worry about drawing on the glue side, because sometimes I think you get sticky hands and stuff like that. So, so that's really good. So like the hat piece, when it's turned, it will show exactly the same direction as the pattern. There we go.
That's good to know.
Yeah, so that's one of the things. So again, in the instructions, so you cut out your fabric, you've got a 13 by 19.5 square, which is this ivory fabric. You've got then your 2 rectangles to go on the back of the cushion. and it's got the red for the binding fabric and obviously the hat on the cat cushion. So to make the cushion, once you've cut out all of your shapes,
Yeah.
she talks about tracing onto your ivory or cream, whatever you're using, tracing from that 2-sheet template, and then use that as your placement guide. In the essence of speed, in the interest of time,
Yes.
because I'm very much time saving
Yeah.
where I can, what I've done is I've put the template on the bottom under the mat, the fusing mat.
Fusing mat,
the
which
Millwood
we
fusing
have.
mat, which is
We've got good stock of this today,
brilliant.
actually, for the first time in a very long time.
good.
Millwood fusing mat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was oh, it is.
It's
This
a
is
lifesaver.
fabulous.
It
Yeah.
is.
So you've got one of these at home, right?
Yes.
And you use it often?
Yes.
All the time often?
Not all the time often, but
But
often.
often.
Certainly when I do applique projects.
It's a fabulous project. It's a fabulous tool, isn't it?
If you want to use something like this for your applique, it's absolutely amazing. Who is that? Who is that? I just need an iPad, please. Good morning.
Good morning, John.
Good morning, everybody. No makeup, no nothing, but I'm here. Exactly 1 hour ago, I was fast asleep in bed, just so you know. But also, I don't understand why did you text at 4 o'clock and not ring me at 4 o'clock? Yeah, but it's disturbed me anyway. Anyway, what are we making? I don't know what we're doing. Has he done the whole kit? Have you done everything?
Done the kits, the cushion on the end of
Oh, we made, okay, lovely.
Okay.
Right, so the applique mat is brilliant because you can build up, which you're going to see, aren't you? And
Yeah.
then you also get this, right, which is your silicone ironing mat. How come you got a brand new one? Normally I have a manky old one in the studio. Anyway, this, you see this here? We used to sell this, a half of this size, for £20. So the fact that you get both of those for £24.99. Say that again? Ben's gone. Ben's gone. Thank you, Ben, for holding the fort. He's long gone. I'm waving. I don't know where he is. He's gone to collapse in a heap in the corner. So I could have stayed at home then. Dan's saying he was brilliant. I could have stayed at home. There you go. Right, can you get the iPad for me, Becky, please? Oh, why not? No Facebook. That's always when you're in. It's always when Hayley's in, she breaks the Facebook. Can we get IT onto it so we can get it sorted? Right, okay, so what are you going to show me? Where are we at?
Okay, so where we're up to, I'm just showing the viewers how to assemble the wreath and the cat on the fabric. So we're looking at using the fusing mat, and there's 2 ways that I've used the fusing mat. So I've put the templates underneath the fusing mat, and then you can put the fusing mat on top, and you can see placement of each of the shapes through the fusing mat. So you could just layer it up on there.
Lovely.
And then transfer it onto the ivory or the cream fabric that you're using. However, again, in the interest of saving a bit of time,
Yeah.
I'm all for, when I put the ivory fabric over the top of the fusing mat, knowing you can see the templates underneath. So I don't need to worry about building it onto the Millwood fusing mat.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use that as a, as a foundation. So it just saves me that step of transferring it onto the ivory fabric front of the cushion, because I can see it quite clearly.
Lovely.
So we will then start to build it up.
And all the templates then are in the pattern, aren't they? I don't remember seeing this one.
Yes.
All the templates there for you to cut all your bits and bobs out.
Well, there's templates in the back as well. So you've got the 2 sheets,
Oh, okay.
which you can tape together as a placement guide.
Okay.
And you can use those as templates if you wish, but she's done all the templates in the back. And
Oh, yeah, brilliant. All the right size as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
but
Haven't got
she's
to do any of
mirrored
that, making bigger or anything like
yeah,
that.
she's mirrored them, so you don't have to worry about drawing on the glue side of the bond web.
Lovely.
I mean, it doesn't really matter which side you draw on, because it just means the cat or the dog is looking the other direction.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. But she'll have done it.
doesn't
She'll have
matter.
done it so
Yeah.
that it was this way, because she always draws on the paper side, unlike
Yes.
Delphine, who weirdly draws on the glue side.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's really good, and I think
Lovely.
drawing on the paper side is much easier, and it saves sticky hands at the end of the day. So it will preserve your fabrics.
Lovely.
So yes, it's just about building it up now. So I've cut all of the holly leaves.
Lovely.
So it's just a case of place them where you want to, really. So we need to take off the bond web. I'm just going to move this there with a pin.
Yeah. When you
And
say a
then-
pin, what do you mean with a pin?
Don't look at this because it's bent.
Right, yeah.
I just use one of
Well, you
those.
don't peel it from the edge, you scratch it, do you then?
Scratch it.
Yep.
Yeah. Scratch the bond.
Why are we doing Christmas today?
No, I put my Christmas jumper.
I know. Is it Christmas Day today? I'd have worn a Christmas shirt, I don't know.
It was 17 weeks yesterday until Christmas.
We don't need to know
Yeah.
that.
So yes, the bond web's on the back. Just scratch it with a pin
Lovely.
and tear it off. That's not going to tear now. I've stuck it so well. When you're using the bonder web, when you're putting it onto the fabric, obviously fuse it onto the wrong side of your fabrics. Because otherwise, if you fuse it onto the right side, you're going to be sticking the right side down.
Yeah.
Which we don't want. And also, don't be shy, just leave the iron on the fabric for 5-10 seconds. But the key is to leave it to cool a little bit.
Yeah.
So just leave it 5 minutes or so to cool, because otherwise, when if you try and apply it to the fabric straight away, if the glue is not cold enough, it's going to shift the templates. Okay. So we're just going to scratch some of these off, and then we'll start layering them. I think everybody has different.
Does she tell you an order to put it in?
No.
Okay, so you can just put it down whenever.
Yeah. So it's really.
Oh, sorry, there's the bonder web on screen. Have I got that? There it is. Yeah, here it is, here it is. This is the best one to buy if you're going to do lots of these little projects. $23.99 for your 5 meters. Oh, this is all very surreal because I was literally fast asleep. $23.99.
And it's just a case of, which do you go for? There's no right or wrong.
Yeah.
Just
So it doesn't matter where you put what colour, as long as you put them where she's got them to make the wreath.
Yeah, absolutely. Because obviously when they're stuck down, you're going to be ironing it on anyway and fusing it. So yeah, it's just go for it, really. You will layer some slightly underneath. Let's have a look.
How simple would it be to change the colourways of the animal, says Naomi. I'm guessing if you had both kits, you could swap the cat and dog template.
Is that my Naomi?
Is it Naomi Marshall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Naomi. She should be working. Easy. You'd probably need to use your own fabrics, but really, really easy. And I know what she's going to ask me next week. She's going to ask me if I can make one for her.
Okay.
Yes, darling, I can. So I owe her a sloth cushion, actually. She likes the sloth. So...
Now, you can message us on YouTube. I know that Facebook isn't working today. You can message us on YouTube if you want to, like Naomi just did. So just to remind you, you get 1.5 meters of fabric, which is your white and your red, and you get your panel with all your different colours on here. This is to make the cat, and we've also got a dog panel version, have we? Oh, yeah. I'll show you the dog one in a minute. Oh, dog one here. Oh, dogs in the lead. Is it different fabric then? Or is it just a different template? Let's have a look.
The face is different.
The what's different?
The face is a different colour.
Oh, okay. So it's all... Oh, yeah. You haven't got any pink on this one. So the boy one. The dog one is you get 1/2 metre of the red, 1 metre of the white. So but then the template are in here. For the dog. $21.99. All you need for Christmas. Oh, it was meant to be $24.99, but Hayley decided as it was a chaotic morning, she'd take it down to $21.99.
I need an assistant. Get all of these papers off.
Yes, Becky, go and help to peel the paper off. Becky's coming in to help.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Becky.
Have you got a pin? Take your own pin, Becky.
There's pins in there, so she can use
This
it.
is Becky, everyone. She's going to help do the peak. Come round the side. Come on, Becky. She hasn't got a microphone, so she can't talk. Don't look so shy. Scratch the Bonder web on the back.
Yeah. So if you just...
There you go. There you go. It's very mindful.
Pages.
Thank you, Becky.
Well, it is. It's very...
There's a lot of them, though, aren't there, those leaves?
Yeah, there's 29. So...
I think I'm just having a bit of a
Should have
hot
done this as part of my prep, really. But
The worst bit of the journey was trying to find a parking space in the car park. I was thinking, it's not Thursday. I was thinking, it's Thursday, it's fine, I'll get plenty of space because they all, work from home.
just give that a bit.
I wonder why Hayley was here, because it's Friday.
There you go.
Well, it's weird because I got there was a text message at 4 o'clock or 4:30 saying Bex can't make it. Can you come in? What's the point of texting me at 4 o'clock? I'm not going to hear that, am I? And then I got one at 8 o'clock, 20 past 8, saying, "Oh, I presume you're having a lie-in." Yeah, first lie-in for months. Thank you.
There you go. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Kay Barnes says, "Great job this morning, Ben. Great to have you back presenting in the future." He said, "On no account will that happen, Kay."
I bet it will. Right.
Well, it's really weird because I sent my invoice in, because we're supposed to invoice on the last day of the month, right? I sent my invoice in 2 days ago because that was my last shift for the month. I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if I suddenly had to go in and do a shift?
And it came to
And
pass.
it came to pass on one Christmas Eve.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to be like exactly following the guide because it's your cushion at the end of the day. So you can kind of go off piste, so to speak. There we go. Now, got too many of those.
Dan Sketchy said next time he'll do it. He said he'd love to do it. See? He said he'd be better on a different channel. Thanks.
Can I just borrow that placement guide that you've got?
You got the cat?
The cat, yes, sorry.
That's right.
Thank you. Just so I can have a look. There it is.
How was Emily? Was she all right? You met Emily?
Yes.
She's having a baby tomorrow? Oh, she's 30 tomorrow. Oh.
There we go. So we've got...
Ben just thought she had bad wind. Didn't like to say.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we've got 1, 2, 3.
What's happening? What you doing? There you go.
There you go. There you go. That's that. That's there. There's one here I'm missing.
There you go.
I've got one other.
You got one left over?
I've got one left over.
Oh, it's always the way it's like
It's
IKEA
always like-
furniture, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got this bit left
I
over,
think
but I don't know
there's
what to
one
do
at
with
the
it.
bottom that somewhere here. Oh, I've got that one there. Let's put that one there instead. Okay. That's that. That's that. Let's stick it somewhere. Let's put that here. That here.
So have you got, I missed this bit,
That
you've got
here.
a square of the fabric, haven't you, that you're placing those on now?
Yeah,
Yeah. And where's your silicone sheet?
underneath here.
Okay. Your
So I
silicone sheet
could-
should be on top. No.
Well, I know, but this is where I've been experimenting.
Okay.
So rather than putting all of this on the silicone sheet,
No. You put the leaves on the fabric and then you put the silicone sheet on top of it to press it.
that's this sheet.
Yes, that's it.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Someone
this
was
one.
concerned
Sorry,
you
I
had
thought
the
you
silicone sheet underneath. That was
No,
all. I was
no,
just
no, no,
double
no,
checking,
no,
that was
no,
all. So
no.
you've got the main fuser mat underneath, you've got your
Yeah.
piece of fabric, you've got your leaves, and now you're going to put the silicone sheet on top of it.
Yes.
That's right, brilliant.
Yes. So, should we go for it?
Remember, you can send your messages in on YouTube if you want. Facebook's not working today. It's really weird. Every time Hayley's in, the Facebook breaks. Always. Yeah. So she obviously presses the wrong button, doesn't she?
There we go, that's better. Right,
Lovely.
okay. So when you're pressing, do exactly that. Don't iron,
Okay.
okay? So
Lovely.
this is going to stick it down.
And the silicone sheet means that if any of the glue comes away, it doesn't go on your ironing board, doesn't go on your iron, it just stays on the silicone sheet. And if you get glue on the silicone sheet, when it cools down, you can peel it off. So you can also use the silicone sheet to do glue work, paint work, anything like that on your desk. Because if you use your glue gun and it goes everywhere, you can literally just peel it off when it cools down. So you're getting two jobs, what am I trying to say? Jobs
Yeah.
worthies, no,
Two for the price of one.
Yeah, two for the price of one, basically.
A twofer. Yeah, but you need to kind of press it so that the glue is going to stick.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
for that purpose, that's all of. So there we go. Just put that
Lovely.
to the side a second. Okay, so that's all the holly leaves. Next, we are going to start to build the cat face.
Lovely.
Okay, so there's no right or wrong order to do this in, really. So we've got, oops, the cat face there. I'll just move these out of the way. Okay. So there's your cat face. So that's where I've drawn on the paper side of the bundle web,
Yeah,
using the templates at the back of the pattern,
yeah.
and therefore it's mirrored. So when you place it, it will be the same direction
correct
as
way, right.
what's on the templates. Okay. You have then got.
We thank you, John, for giving up your lying for us. You're the best. Love, Linda from Burnley. It's absolutely fine, Linda. I'd have been here on time had Hayley rung me rather than trying to send a text at 4 o'clock in the morning. Because it's really weird because my phone is on vibrate on the side cabinet, right? And I heard it go, and I was like, oh, who's sending an advert at this time of the morning? And just rolled over and fell asleep again. So had I looked, I'd have seen, but...
Were you out last night then?
No, today was my deep clean day. So I got
Oh.
everything done, did all the garden, everything before the rain arrived yesterday. I was in London the day before. And then today was when you get up and you just pull on your old shorts and T-shirt and you literally do clean windows, do clean skirting boards, clean under the beds, all that sort of stuff. Clean the cupboards out in the kitchen. Everything was like that was today. So in a way, you've kind of saved me.
has this not come
I
up?
didn't clean the oven. I haven't done it yet. That was one of the things. The oven cleaner's still next to the oven.
Okay. So when you layer these, you will have some overlap, which is a good thing for when you're stitching.
Do what, sorry?
You'll have some overlap for
Yeah, oh, yeah,
each of the
yeah, yeah.
pieces, which is obviously a good thing. Now, there is a little template you can see there for a bobble
Right.
on the hat.
Right.
If you'd prefer to add something like a bell, obviously don't put the bobble on.
Oh, yeah.
Put it
We haven't put a bell in the kit then.
No, you haven't put a bell in the
No.
kit, so I had to use one that we have.
Who put this one together? Amy, where's the bell?
Okay. So that's that. And we've got a little pause. Oh, come on. It's better. Is that one? Use these as a guide. What do we need next?
Yeah, what do you need?
eyes.
Oh, I've got a dog. I was thinking, mine doesn't look like that. It's because I'm looking at the dog
Because
one.
you're looking at the
You're
dog,
doing the
yeah.
cat, aren't you?
You're doing the cat.
I mean, what you could do as well is you could change, if you've got a black cat at home or if you've got a ginger cat at home, you could change the face of a piece of fabric in your stash to make it fit the cat, you know, your own personalised cat. Or if you're making it for Naomi, whatever her cat looks like or her dog looks like.
She's a dog person.
Oh, there you go. So she can
Yeah.
make it to look like her dog.
I think I need to take the sewing stash into the office and just make cushions for everybody instead. Right, so one of the things that I found quite easy, when you're cutting out the edge, around the edge of the eye here, so you've got the template, which is this one here, and then it says cut out a circle from the middle.
Right.
Okay, so how I did it was I drew the circle on the back, so you
Right.
can see there, and just put a cross in it. Because then what I'm going to do, where's my scissors? Here. The easiest way I found it was to then fold the eye in half, so you've got the right size of the fabric together,
Okay.
and then just snip there,
Right.
and do the same that way, and then it's easy to...
Erica says, good morning, John. Sorry to hear Rebecca's not well, but pleased you're able to take over. Ben did a brilliant job in the first hour. Looking forward to the rest of the show. He says, thank you very much indeed, Erica.
He did. Oops.
Ben says he's got loads and loads of messages. Thank you very much indeed. He's not going to show them, but he says thank you very much indeed. It means a lot to him. And he says thank you to the management for getting us all a Starbucks later on for coping.
Okay, and then you can just cut. I just find it easier to do it that way. You can use a little rotary cutter if you're confident, but...
Oh, I see. So it's underneath. The green's underneath the actual eye, is it?
Yes.
Oh,
So there you
that's
go.
weird.
Looks a bit like... I'll just tidy that bit,
Yeah.
because otherwise it looks a bit scary. Okay, so your green goes underneath. Okay, and then you've got your little pupils. So these are the little bits that I think I don't cut till the last minute, because otherwise
of
you
course
lose
not.
them. Okay. That paper come off? No, of course it won't. There it is. I've just dropped it.
Have we lost it now?
I've lost it.
It seems a weird way to do it, doesn't it? Cutting the... Is the dog the same then? Do you cut the big one out and have the other ones underneath?
There it is. No.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, the outer eyes, black, cut one of each and then cut out the centre circles, then the eyeball and the pupil behind it.
Yeah. you go.
Oh.
Looking cute, isn't it? And then you've got claws. So again, little pieces. I'm going to cut them out last. And there'll be a little nose to go on there as well, which I need to cut out. Oops.
Can you just drop the graphics down just so we can just see the claws going on that paw, or will it still cover it? There you go. Look, it's just so you can see what we're doing there.
On these little pieces, the bonder web tends to come off quite easily. There we go. Because it's such a tiny piece.
That's it. Thank you. It was just so we could see what was where they were going. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, there we go. Of course, the director could have just zoomed out a bit, couldn't he?
There we go. That's
And you're a young boy. You should 16 hours is nothing. He's complaining because he did a 16-hour day yesterday. You try working in the film industry or a proper job.
Yeah.
He did try work in the film industry. They didn't want him, so he's here. Oh, Diva. He walked off the last film he worked on, apparently. I only did that twice.
Gosh, I'm trying to not cut my fingers. There we go. That's 2. You do find with the plique you get into a bit of a mess. Piles of paper and... Oops.
I walked off a TV series called, it was the one Ewan McGregor's first job. It was called, it was a Dennis Potter, Lipstick on Your Collar. I walked off that. And I walked off a film called Prince Valiant.
Why?
Because I didn't get on with the costume designer on the first one. And the second one, they were trying to make a multi-million-pound budget film on next to nothing and were treating the staff appallingly, and I said I won't stand for it. And then I walked off and they had to replace me with 5 people. Because nobody else would do, they all went, no, we're not working with that few, we want more people. But it was ridiculous. It was like, things like there wasn't enough money to make his armour, so we made 1 set of armour for him, and then on the first day of filming, they went, oh, we're going to do underwater filming with him in his armour. And I was like, well, you know it'll ruin the armour, don't you? And they're like, yeah, we don't care. So they did it. And then the poor boy, who's Stephen Valiant, the actor, was having to take oxygen like this. Then they lowered him under the water, and then they take the pipe out of his mouth, and he had to then do the whole scenes. And you could see him, like, in a great big suit of armour, underwater, panicking. Like, yeah. And I just went, I can't deal with this. So I stole the steamer and I left.
Right, we're nearly there.
Dan says if he left Sane Street, they'd have to get 5 people to replace him. No, they'd have to get 5 people to drag you out screaming. That's what it would be. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Loving the cat wreath. I would be inclined to hand embroider the tiny bits. Yeah, Patricia, I was just thinking that as well. Or get a felt pen and colour them in. That's what I think I do, the little bits.
Embroidery is going to...
Oh, embroider them. You could do a little satin stitch or something, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But yes, I mean, you can do what you want with it. You don't have to stick to the pattern instructions.
I just think they're lovely. They're cute and everything. But then how are you going to stitch them? Do you know what I mean?
You have to stitch them all down.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you say that. If you buy, what's the lovely boy called on Gyrocut? James, right? He's got Bonder Web in a powder form, which it's not Bonder Web, but it does the same job. But it's permanent. It's permanent. So you could stick them down with that, and it could still go in the wash and everything like that, and it won't come off. You don't have to stick.
So won't the edges fray up or anything?
No, because it completely bonds the fabric.
As long as you make sure that you put the powder right to the edges of the fabric.
Yes. So what you do is you'd get a 6-inch square of the fabric, you'd put the powder all over it, iron it and then iron it down, and then it wouldn't fray, and it would, and then you cut out the shapes that you need out of it.
Right, so here.
What's the matter, Jimmy? Becky got it in for me.
Oops.
What's that little bit there?
That's the ear. Right. It's not fit in it here. There we go. Ta-da! So all we need now are the berries. So you can put your berries.
Do you cut the berries out in threes like that then? They're not single ones you've stuck together?
No, I mean, when I did the dog cushion, I did do them as single ones, and I can't lie, this is a lot easier.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So I think with the, when you stitch them, all I would say is go round each individual berry, so it makes it look like you've done it singly. There we go. That came off easy. Again.
Isn't it funny how the cat looks weird without whiskers and things?
Yes, I mean you'd stitch those on.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, but it's just kind of like, it's kind of, it takes one little thing like whiskers to finish a whole face off. You know what I mean? At the moment it looks like, what's that film with little creatures that look like that? Hang on, it'll come to me. It was some Christmas. Oh, it's going to bug me now. It'll come to me.
Okay.
Yep.
So there we go.
Gremlins, thank you.
Gremlins, oh my gosh.
Doesn't it look like a gremlin at the moment though, without whiskers?
A little bit, yeah. So, yes, so do all of that and then make sure you're happy with the placement and get your goddess sheet back. Yeah. I love this fusible mat.
They're just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
We're going to... There we go. And make sure you remember to do the berries when you're doing this. It's easy to say to iron the face down, but you remember the berries that you've put on around the outside, otherwise they're just going to fall off. Okay, so there you go.
Lovely.
Oops. So,
right.
Once you've done that, you will need to then stitch everything down. Okay.
Right.
And obviously put the features on for the cat. You know, the little mouth, eyelashes.
So when you sewed it down, what stitch do you use?
On that one, I used a straight stitch. You can use a blanket stitch. You can use a zigzag stitch.
Lovely.
And then I would also stitch just a line down the centre of the leaves.
Oh yes, yeah, like the vein of the leaf.
Yeah, if you want to go down, go as far as doing the offshoot veins, then obviously you can do. But
except of your fabric same as mine, they've got little patterns on. Of your
yeah, they've all got patterns on.
So
yeah,
you don't actually have to do anything else to it.
No,
really.
no. But you can machine stitch this. You could hand stitch it.
Did you do free motion then?
I used a walking foot.
Oh, okay.
But
so
again, you can use a free motion foot and do it free motion if you like. So you would need your wadding underneath.
Right.
Whoops.
So you put your wadding on before you apply all the leaves and everything to it, or the face to it and everything.
No.
Okay.
I didn't do it that way.
Right. Okay. No, that's fine. So literally, you're just stitching through the applique with the straight stitch or free motion.
Yeah, whoops, I've got a stray berry there.
Oh, wow.
I have to get that on there. So I would put the applique, build the applique up without the wadding underneath. Once you've ironed the applique on, then put the wadding underneath and then stitch through the applique fabric and the wadding.
Right, okay.
So that's what I would do.
Okay. And when we say wadding, we've got H640, have we?
Yes, I've used H640.
Oh, okay, the graphics have all gone, so we'll just carry on going until... yeah.
But give it a good press because you need the glue to stick.
Yeah.
These... where did that one come from? This does not go on. I don't know why. There you go.
Hopefully.
Okay, I'm going to just get that pin out of the way. So the H640, you've got a glue side on this as well.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, now, how do we manage that then? I haven't got it here. Now, what you get, look, this is a metre piece. So if you buy H640 by the half metre, it's £5.99 for half a metre, which means it'd be £12. You're getting the whole metre for £9.99. £9.99 then. £9.99, make sure you buy that.
You need it. And the H640 is great because you can just press it down and it will you know, keep stay in place.
The cookie always has an issue with it, and in real life it sticks immediately, and as soon as she does it live on air, it doesn't work.
It's sticking.
Well, you just have to take your time. She's just impatient.
But I think you just have to put the iron on for, I mean, ideally 5-10 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, and when
but it says on the thingy, doesn't it? Here you go. H640, press at 40 degrees for 15 seconds with a damp cloth.
Yeah.
You don't have to use a damp cloth if you don't want to, but that's an ideal way of putting it on.
Yeah. And it's the same with a lot of the Visaline products, you know, the Bonder Web and Quilter's Grid and things like that, if you use those. But I think the key is allow it to cool, because then that will allow the glue to
exactly.
cool down and it will stick a lot better.
Okay.
That berry is stuck now, which is good. So there you go. So that's the construction of the applique. So it's just a case of stitching now.
Lovely.
What time have we got left?
None.
Can I quickly go through the back panels? Okay. So it's an envelope back panel and the instructions, again, very clear instructions. So when you put the back panel on, obviously you would trim your cushion to the right size.
Yeah.
You've got two pieces. You've got 19 by 13, or is it 19.5 by 13? So one of the pieces, you will stitch a hem on one side. So it's effectively just 1/4 inch hem in and then fold it over another 1/4 inch and stitch a line down there. So that's one of them. And then put that on there. And the second piece, so to get that that nice edge that you've got on the back, the second piece, you're going to have a 2.5 inch strip of the red.
Yeah.
So you fold it in, the edges into the middle. You fold it and iron it.
Yeah.
And then open it up again.
And that's all in the instructions, isn't it?
That's all in the instructions. Let me just take this off and I can show
you. Hey,
you.
Mum, you're doing great. Love Ellie and Zara.
Ellie and Zara, they're working, bless them.
But everyone's got their telly on at work today.
Yeah. Ellie's one of Zara's best friends.
Okay.
And she's like, her and another friend Jess, they're like daughters to me. I love them. They all went to Reading Festival last Friday.
Oh,
so
how old are they?
17, 18.
Oh, at that naughty age.
Yes. So yeah, you've got 2.5 inch strip of fabric. Fold it in half.
Yeah.
And press. Then fold it out, and then fold in to the middle, each side to the middle, and press. And then you've got your binding. So you just place it to the centre. Place the edge of this fabric to the centre.
Yeah.
And then you can stitch a line down there.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that...
No, we've got no time to sew, I'm afraid. I've got to recap now. But if you just put that down...
Yeah, and then you just put that down there and then stitch all the way round.
Right, don't need to
holds it
leave a
in
turning
place.
gap or anything then,
No, because
because you
you
pull it through.
yeah.
Brilliant. Rightio, so to recap, I've got the can I just have the cat instructions back, please? Thank you very much. So, there's this one that's in at the moment. The festive cat cushion, you get a metre of the white, half metre of the red, the panel, and the instructions, and the templates. Everything in there should be $24.99. Hayley decided to take it $21.99. Make sure you check out your baskets. Then, we've also got the festive dog cushion. Which again, you've got half metre red, 1 metre of white. You've got the panel, instructions, template, everything like that. Should be $24.99, $21.99, thanks to Hayley. We've also got this one, which we haven't discussed apparently, the Applique Robin Heart, which is a panel and the instructions. Well, hang on, so let's have a look. So you've got your 2 hearts. And then fabric, and then there'll be templates in here then. There's all your templates for your little robin. Right, watch this. If Hayley can do it, so can Ben. $14.99. $14.99. Hanging robin panel. But hang on, you must be able to make, can you make 2 then? I'm a bit confused why you'd need 2 fronts and 2 backs. Well,
It looks like 2.
don't know.
It looks like 2.
Yeah, it
What's
looks
the
like you
instructions
can,
say?
doesn't it? That's weird. Cut the hearts out, the seam allowance is included.
Does it say in the instructions?
Well, no, because the original one we did wasn't on a panel. It was on linen and things, because it showed you how to cut the hearts out originally. Anyway, you get all that for your $14.99. Should be $17.99. I think you could.
Yeah.
Then we've also got the Night Before Christmas sack. Right, what date was this done on? 30th September 2021 for you to go. I did this show where you can go and it was little Paul producing. Blimey. That must have been in the old building then. Anyway, at £9.99 for that one. Now, why have I got all these on the trolley? What's this?
That's
here?
my next hour.
Oh, that's another hour. That's the next hour. I was going to say, we have not mentioned anything on the trolley. So you're doing Quilts, you go in an hour's time.
Yes.
I've got a brand new guest that's just walked in. I thought I had fabric. On the menu, on the website, because I had a quick look as I was getting in the car, just said I had fabric next. Oh, no, you're Sasha Sew. Are you Sasha Fancy? Sasha Sews? Oh, we've not met, we've not prepped, so anything could happen in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Do you know this lady? Do you know her? Now, we've met before, and I'm embarrassed to say I don't remember. And then she went, well, you won't remember, because I was a different shape in those days.
Well, I was at double the person. Double the person.
And she doesn't mind me saying, I did check. So, can I say what you were?
Yeah.
So what weight were you then?
So I was
17 stone 2 when I broke my ankle.
Yeah.
That was last April.
And there's nothing of you now. You're a wisp of a thing.
It's good. It's nice.
I bet it feels fabulous, doesn't it?
Do you know, it does. I feel healthier, mental health-wise, everything. It is completely changed. And I still have my Chinese. I still have my treats. I still have my burger. And yeah.
Do you have chocolate?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I've got braces. I mean, everything changed, didn't it?
Yes.
I lost the weight. I got braces. I changed channels. It was like a complete.
But
40,
sometimes
but not
you
40.
need that I mean, yes, horrible that you broke your ankle, but had you not broken your ankle,
then I would have carried on.
the wheel of things.
Yeah.
Anyway, who are you? Just in case people don't know. What's your name? Where do you come from?
So my name's Sasha, and I'm from Sasha Sews, and I live in Weymouth.
Weymouth. Right, where do we know where that is?
Down in Dorset.
Oh.
Dorset girl.
It's like a holiday resort, isn't it, Weymouth?
Yeah, it's definitely very seasonal.
Dorset, is it beyond Bournemouth then?
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
Oh, still further.
Yeah.
We can't go much further down.
Well,
when
you hit the water, you know that you've missed Weymouth.
Oh, okay, right.
You've gone over the harbour.
Okay,
yeah.
and how have you got to where you are today? Because obviously it's the first time we've met, and we've had no time to prep or anything, so I need to find out all I'd ask you. So what's your journey? Have you always been a sewer?
Yeah, so I've been patchworking quilting for about 30 years.
Right, since you were a young girl.
Obviously, very young. And my journey's been very difficult because, as everybody out there knows and follows me, I'm very open about my mental health, and I'm bipolar. I've got ADHD, and I have very serious dyslexia and dyspraxia. And this is why I wanted to make sewing accessible.
Can I ask a question now? I don't know what dyspraxia is.
It's numbers.
Oh, so it's the same as our Hannah. Our producer Hannah has that issue.
But you try to sew when you've got a problem with numbers.
Yes.
It's really, really difficult. So I have sewn and found my own ways, and I obviously was on previous channels for 6 years.
Yeah.
And then when COVID hit, I started thinking, I need to bring these rulers to people, things that I'd invented for myself to make my journey easier. Yeah. But they're not just for people, and you'll see the rulers at 12.
The rulers are in the next hour, aren't they?
Yeah, when we're back on. And the same with the panels. They're very accessible for everybody. Very limited instructions, because we don't like a lot of writing. We like more pictures.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that's where my journey has now led.
So you've always sewn?
Always sewn, patchwork and quilting.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then was that your career then before you started doing this, or did you have a job?
No, I had
a proper job.
I had a proper job. I was working in a fabric shop at the time. So I did have a proper job, and then I went and worked with Festival of Quilts, workshop, booking desks, all of those sort of things.
Oh, so that's where we'll
so I've been on the circuit, and I've been around for a long time.
Sounds like a stripper now.
That's great. That's the nighttime job.
Sasha Stripper.
After 9 p.m. That's the name, Sasha Fancy.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, and then I just wanted to make sure that there was rulers, accessories, things out there for everybody.
Right, so
but
what we're saying is we're not... Oh, sorry.
If you're okay, if you have no accessibility or additional needs, you can pick these rulers up and use them still.
So everything we've got today isn't just for people who have issues.
No.
It's for everybody,
because
but it helps people who have got the issues to do things that they might not have been able to do in the first place.
Exactly that.
How brilliant.
Yeah, so you might pick this up, do a panel, and be really, really quick and not having to think about it.
Yeah.
Whereas somebody like myself might need a little bit more instruction, help.
Or if you just started, if you've never made a pod before.
Perfect.
Then, and I'm not trying to simplify it or anything, but it's accessible to everybody, basically. You're not just doing patterns for people who have issues. Doing patterns for everybody.
Everybody, and it's about taking those measurements away. It's about making things easier in every single way. Why stress about
Exactly.
Sewing is such a wonderful thing to have in your life. Why would you want to stress and be worried? And for me, things like working out my seam allowances, quilt backings, that has been a massive journey.
Of course.
Because I've had to find a way of doing it myself. And the fact that with my bipolar, sewing helps me so much.
How brilliant. Now, are your eyelashes new as well then? Because they're looking very fluttery today.
They are, aren't they?
They look lovely.
So most people that obviously know me, it's leopard print, nails, lashes.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you are a stripper. So it's all fitting in now then. No, I did notice your nails because they're like ombre, aren't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, should we get on with some sewing?
We better do some sewing.
Yes,
unfortunately.
right, okay, so we're going to start. So this is how it works, right? So this first one is called a mug tidy organiser.
Exclusive launch today.
And that's this, is it?
This is this.
Right, oh, do I need a mug?
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Not necessarily from there.
They're from other shops.
I
You got a
do
Sewing
have
Street mug?
I do have a number of other mugs. I mean,
What
look at
on earth is that?
That one, I don't know where that one's from. Oh, yeah, I do.
I've never heard of that shop. That's weird. Anyway, so any mug you've got,
Any mug,
this
it will fit. Yeah,
right.
it will fit.
Okay, so what you get for your $12.95 is the instructions, which there are pictures and words.
Pictures and words.
And then this panel. So, tell me how it works and what it's to do with everything.
So it's very difficult to see this without...
without paper behind it.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes it any better. So you are getting a bonus little storage basket.
Oh, okay, that's on top of what
Basically,
we're making.
On top of what you're making.
Right.
Because I just feel that sometimes I just like to fill everything.
Yeah.
And if I've got a gap, I want to put something in
Oh,
it
yeah,
to
yeah,
make the most of
exactly.
the money.
Yeah.
So then let's go back to this. So you're getting your mug organiser lining.
And they're all labelled.
And they're all labelled.
Yeah.
Your mug organiser front, and then you're getting your outer pocket, which is this one that actually goes all the way around.
So this is a launch. This is brand new,
This
exclusive
is brand
launch.
new, exclusive.
Now we need to
launch
explain. You have been on
today.
once before, haven't you? And you sold out. Everything sold out, didn't it, last
Everything
year?
sold
So we've ordered more today, but don't rest on your laurels
No.
because if you want something, you need to come in. But we've got good stock of everything today.
And it is just me,
Yeah.
it is just me. And so, yes, I would love to add loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. What happened last time just completely blew me away. So thank you guys. And thank you for your patience as well, because when you are parcelling up and doing these things, when it's
Just
a lot of
you.
work. It is a lot of work.
And there's not many post offices in Weymouth, are there? Hi, Sasha. It's good to see you, says Lynn. In Somerset. Oh, she must be nearby.
Hi, Lynn.
Do you know who
How
that
you
is?
doing? Yeah, I do know. Lynn. Yeah.
Right, I need to tell you, these are going already. So if you want to make this, so what you do is, there's loads in baskets. For your $12.95, you get the instructions and the interfacing. Then we've got bundles of fabric for you to make it out of the fabrics that you want to make it out of. So if you want to make this one in a minute, I've got that bundle of fabric for this kit. And there's a metre of fabric. Is there a metre of fabric?
Together, half a metre of each, yeah.
So you've got loads left over
Oh,
then.
yeah.
So you can make
Loads
two.
of-
Oh, no, you can't make two because
No.
you can only make the amount of these.
But you
that you've
could,
got.
you would be able to
Make
make
that.
your pods as well, and you would still have space.
Brilliant. Okay, so for $12.95, there's loads and loads of baskets. What I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce the 3 different, what do you call these?
Interfacing panels.
I'm going to introduce the 3 interfacing panels to start with, so you can start checking out, and then we'll work backwards and we'll do some stitching and everything like that. So that's that one. What's this one here then?
So that one is your purse. Now you get enough.
Oh, now this one looks. Oh, do we have the other one upside down? This one looks darker.
No, that one's just because it's a sample.
Oh, okay, right,
So-
okay.
This one, okay, you're making 2 sizes. So you're getting the large
Right.
purse, and then you can make a small one as well.
The small one inside.
So this is great because you can put your scissors in there, that size, you can put your rulers, your rotary cutter, anything like that in there, or you can put your passport, all that sort of
So
thing.
all of this will make me this,
Yep.
and a small one.
And a small one.
And how much is it? $12.99.
Yeah.
So so they're £6.50 each, basically.
Yeah, with all your attachments
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So this is the large one, as you can see. That's the largest size.
Yeah.
Then you've got the small one.
Yeah.
Then if you want to add it, you have got a wrist strap, 2 different sizes.
Which you haven't added.
Which I haven't added, no. It was on the last one. But
Yeah.
and then we've got buckles, if you want to pop your buckles. So that's
Oh, that's what that
in
is.
there
Oh,
like
how
that, and then
brilliant
you
is
can
that,
pop-
look?
Yeah, so there are so many different things. And it's
where are
about-
these then?
So
Oh, that's the secrets. Keep watching.
These are, these all fold, and this folds, and it's all in one. So it's easy. And when I say it is easy, but sometimes you need it to be cut and ready, and all you've got to do is cut.
So
iron it,
all I
sew.
do is I choose my fabric. So if I buy, I'm going to
Yep.
do, oh no, hang on, I must have this one. Have I got this one? Yeah, look. So I'll buy this fabric in a minute. I'll do the,
Yep.
I iron this to the appropriate
To the
pieces
back
of
of that,
fabric.
yep.
And that's all I have to do, and then make it.
And then sew round it.
How brilliant is that? £12.99 for the interfacing sheet panel there. £12.99. You can make two. You can make two out of that, and there'll be enough fabric in the bundle to make two as well. These are flying out as well. Then our third panel is this one.
Now this is quite a bigger one because
Oh yes.
you can make
Let's
3
flip it,
panels.
everything you say now. Right here. Oh, right. So this makes
3.
3 pods.
Yep.
1, 2. Oh, can you reach? Just
And
Jimmy
2,
left
3.
it. Right. So now, will I be able to make that out of that bundle?
Yeah.
So this, on the interfacing sheet here, you have the shapes for 3. Well, why is that not more expensive then?
Because I'm just nice.
All right then. £12.99. 12. That's a good answer.
I'm just nice.
£12.99 for your interfacing panel. We're going to set all 3 of these in this hour.
Yeah.
As in that, and that.
Yeah.
All right, we better get moving, haven't we? Right, let's do the fabrics.
We'll see how far we get.
You need to check out on those. Right, so let's do the fabrics now then.
So
And
what we
then-
might have to do,
yeah.
what we might have to do is when we're talking rulers in the second hour, we'll come back and we'll look at the panels as well.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, if there's any left, you
if
will.
there's any left,
Yeah.
we will.
And each of them comes, like this is the mug tide you organise it.
Yep.
Each of them comes with its
Comes
own
with
instructions,
instructions,
doesn't it?
yeah.
So you don't have to worry. Right, so let's do this very quickly then. So the one I showed you that was the mug thing, this is gorgeous. Yeah, this is Lewis and Irene Isabel. So you're getting a metre of fabric for £10.99. Oh, crashing. We're going to go as quickly as we can on these because I want to get as much of the sewing in as possible. We're all going to take them all to £9.99. We're going to take all the bundles to £9.99. So basically, you're going to make it, the panels are £12.99 plus the 10 and £22.99. You can make the whole thing.
Well,
Right.
there's 3 that I need there.
There's what?
There's 3, maybe 4 lots of fabrics that I need to order. So don't buy them all yet.
Well, just nick them. Don't send them. Right, so now I've got like little magpies and lilac. Crashing. This is Lewis and Irene. Arne and Carlos, Norwegian Forest Dreams. I can't say that other word. Bear Song. Berara Song. And
Bear?
lilac. What?
Bear song?
Are you Norwegian? Via Weymouth.
I can be anything.
Oh, there she goes again. She's off. She's off. Righto. Yeah, she could be. Then I've got like your beehive and daisies and grey.
That's cute, isn't it?
I'm not going to ask you which ones you want. Oh, now, Ben, you can't take that one to £9.99 because it was more expensive.
Oh!
£9.99, that one. He's not even looked properly. That's your Modar Bee Garden, that one. Then the one that the pods is made out of, which is, I love this one.
Isn't that glorious?
Gorgeous. Oh, you can see, Ben, you haven't done your prep, have you? £11.99, Jason Yenter. Whose makeup did you go to get Katie Elliott in to do your makeup for you? Beautiful, £9.99. £9.99. Then we've got the butterfly.
Love that one.
Oh, do you love this one?
This one and the next one.
Oh, yeah.
They're the ones I need to order.
Are they all £11.99? Uh-oh, Moda Woodland, taking it straight down to... I'm sorry I'm going so quickly, but we will, once we've done the sewing, I just want you to show you how it works. There's so much to show you today. Lovely, they're absolutely flying out. Right, this is the one you love, isn't it?
Isn't that just stunning?
That's lovely, I've not seen that before.
Isn't it stunning? Beautiful.
Nightshade Collection, Butterfly Garden in black. Ben's going to get into so much trouble because he only looked at the first 2 on the list. I can take £1 off. Please, I'll take £2 off all of these now. I like this next one. This next one is gorgeous. These leaves with your naturally... Is that
That's
naturally
lovely.
seeded? That's lovely, isn't it?
It is. That's very pretty.
Here we go. £11.99. No, down to £9.99 to Jason Yenter. I don't remember that one. Beautiful. Yeah, he's going to get into so much trouble. Right, then we've got the one I showed you earlier with the, like, are they magpies or jays or something like that with the pale blue? 10.99 this one. Oh, that one's from the... Oh, we've had that one in the lilac, haven't we? Yeah, we had that one in the lilac already. 9.99. You can check on the website. I know I'm going quickly, but I want to get on with the sewing. Then we've got, oh, paisley and lime.
Very fresh.
Okay, this one's not going to 9.99 because it's already 8.99. 8.99, Henry Glass Violet's Garden, Paisley Dark, Tea Rose, Fabric Bundle 2. I haven't got a number 1. We don't know why that one's 8.99, but take advantage. Then we've got like a magenta and floral. Sorry, Dan, we're boring, Dan. This one's gonna sell out. This one's about to sell out. Be careful, be careful, be careful. 9.99. Beautiful. And then one more in the blues. Oh, that's pretty.
That's the one that we're going to be using today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
There's 9 Forget-Me-Not Lane. 9.99. £9.99. Right, I know I've gone very, very quickly, but it's because I want to do this. Right. So we've got Mug Tidy Organiser. They're all neck and neck at the moment. So I'll let you do with yours. This is brand new today, a launch here. You have to supply your own mug, but it can go around any mug, I presume, can it?
It can. That's why, I mean, that's got a ridiculously large...
It's called Pink Splatter. Remove and retain this info for future reference.
Oh.
No, it's just on the sticker on the back of the mug.
I mean, that's a real handle on
That's
there,
a handle,
isn't it?
isn't it? Right, so tell me what we do then.
So, what I have done, so I've taken the 3 pieces and I have already pressed them on.
Right, but can I just say, where do we cut out? For anybody that's new and not seen this before, have I got the right one?
So, on here is your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance already.
Right.
So, I would cut this out roughly, first of all.
Yeah.
Okay. Then press it onto the back of your fabrics.
Right.
And then cut it on this outside
On the outside line.
Yeah, on the outside
now,
line.
do I need to be careful about how I press? Do I
No.
need a hot iron, a medium iron?
I would go medium,
Yeah.
no steam. You don't need any steam.
Oh, I see. This is what you do. So you make it bigger, and then you cut the fabric and the interfacing down to the outer line.
Down to the outer line.
Yeah. Are you a scissors girl then, rather than a rotary cutter girl?
Normally, yeah, but the rotary cutter's in the car, in the boot.
What good's it doing there then?
Well, I know, like with the OG original ruler. I mean, do we just want to flash this so people can see that this is a brand new exclusive today?
Oh, is it? That's coming in at 12 o'clock? Coming at 12 o'clock? Right.
The most waited for ruler. Right. So.
Right.
This is where we are. I want to make sure that somewhere at the bottom here, I've also got, this is the other thing that you might need, just a bit of, I call it
webbing.
bunting tape, webbing, thin webbing, to use as your ties. Now, as you can see, this is your mug front, which is...
And it's labelled, it says Mug Organiser Front.
Yeah, it is all labelled. I'd just like to do that.
Okay.
Because obviously you're going to be folding it over inside.
So this is the inside bit that we're doing first of all, yeah.
So the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to take this really, really long piece.
Right.
Okay. And then you are going to fold this in half and give it...
Oh, you're not on.
Thank you.
Are you on? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. So what you want to do is you just want to...
What temperature do you want on that?
Oh, linen cotton is okay. We're going to just go... Do you know, it's habit, isn't it? When you get one of these posh irons, you never lay it down to begin with because you forget that it's going to lift itself. So it's just going to go like so. Now, I'm going to pop that there a second.
Yeah, that's
I want
fine.
you to see what I'm doing.
There you go.
Right, now, what I want to do is I want to pop one end here.
This is all in the instructions, isn't
All
it?
in
And the pictures as well.
All in the instructions, yeah. And then I want this bit to go on this end. Because then I know I have done markings, okay, if you want your pockets to be the correct size.
Right.
And I suggest that if you've got a chalk marker, I would then just really roughly mark on the outside. But this, obviously, we're going to pleat this.
Right.
But to make it easier, what I like to do is just do really close to the edge.
Just press the pedal.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not used, because I'm
Have you got a
broken
posh
ankle.
Oh, no. Oh, you're not used to having a pedal. Oh, you can do
I?
it without the
Is
pedal.
that all right?
There you go.
Because I haven't got the strength in my foot
There you go.
anymore to be able to. And this, you know, you're not looking at anything posh. We are just attaching it in whichever way.
Right.
Just so it's attached each side.
Yep. You've got a posh machine.
I
at home
have.
taking it.
I have. So, how I do my pleats, and again, this is how I do it. This isn't telling you how to do it. You might find a better way or whichever, but this is just how I like to do it, okay? So the first thing I like to do is to find the middle, okay? And all I'm going to do, first of all, is just pop a pin so I know that that is my middle.
What's your angel policy? Because I think these would be brilliant for craft stalls and churches and bazaars.
Absolutely
and things
fine. I've got no issue whatsoever.
Yeah, so don't photocopy the pattern or anything
no,
like that. But if
please
you want to
don't do
make
that.
hundreds of these for a Christmas stand or something to raise money for your church or your charity or for you or whatever, you don't mind that?
No, I don't mind that.
Brilliant.
At all. And then as you can see, this one's quite a thin one, so I want pens in that.
Yeah.
And if you can see see, this is my raw
In fact,
edge.
do you want to see that from that camera, Jimmy?
And then
Because
all
we
I'm
just
doing...
need to look in the end there.
Yeah. So
I'll
this is
direct,
my
don't worry, Dan.
My raw edge. And
Yeah.
then all I'm doing is sort of squeezing that together.
Perfect.
Like
Yeah.
so. That's all I'm doing. And then
Yeah.
I'm popping a pin in.
Lovely. So you're basically doing box pleats, but you're doing different sizes because you don't know at the moment what you're going to put in there.
No.
So you can make them all even if you want,
Oh,
can't you?
yeah.
Or you can make them like this because you're going to put your pencil in there, your ball bonds in there, your ruler in that one or whatever. I mean, you can even make it big enough for something even wider if you want to go in if you wanted to, couldn't you?
I mean, if I wanted to, let's go... Should we do quite a...
Yeah, massive one there
Let's
for
do a
like a little
massive
ruler or
one.
something, like your seam guides and things
I
like that.
could fit my Kit Kat in there.
Oh, yeah, Kit Kat, yeah.
That's always a handy one. And then this one
Have you
will
seen
be...
the Kit Kats? Are the Kit Kats in the green room? Or have they eaten them all?
No, I've had a blue ribbon.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Oh, they're the
I-
ones left over.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm used to that. It's fine.
I'll find you a Kit Kat, don't worry.
Oh, thank you. Love a Kit Kat.
Yeah. Actually, I like the biscuits that have got the like little butterscotchy bit in them. Do you know those? Well, I'll get us some now from it. Right, so we've box pleated that up.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I'm just going to stitch across the bottom of my pleats, again, just to hold it in place. Because again, some people with dexterity problems can't do the pins.
No.
Struggle with the pins.
Yeah.
So again, it's about...
Well, you can use clips as well, can't you?
You can
Whatever.
use clips, you can use whatever you want to use.
Yeah.
So let's just go right the way along.
Make sure you check out on this one.
So the next thing that we're going to do is, can I just have the...
Oh, yes.
And you need to work out, obviously, how you want to sew these in place. I like to give them a press.
Right.
Some people like to sew just behind the pocket.
Right.
Some people like to do an actual divide, so the actual pocket opens a little bit more.
Right.
Some people, I mean, it's personal preference. Again, I'm not here to tell you how you want to stitch your pockets into place. But what I would suggest is, obviously, you do need something.
Yeah,
It's
because
not
you've got
just
a
gonna-
bag away.
So all I'm going to do today is I am just going to stitch down the middle.
No.
I know.
We'll give you a posh one next time you come in. Check out. Lots, you got it in your baskets. This is the Sasha Sews Mug Tidy Panel for 12. Now this one's £12.95. The others are £12.99. Don't know why that is.
No idea.
No, it's fine.
No idea.
Don't worry, we won't take the 4p off you.
Okay, thank you.
That's all right.
I do appreciate that. What have we got? What have we got?
These biscuits, I love these, right? Other biscuits are available. They're butterscotch crunch. So that's for you in the break.
Oh.
Don't eat it while you're sewing.
Okay, I won't. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Although I do have, everybody knows, I have a saying, you know, red wine for dark coloured fabrics, white wine for light coloured fabrics. Just in case of a
It's
spillage.
only up past 10 in the morning.
Only because of a spillage or anything like that. A spillage, right. So, next thing, your tape. Now, depending on what mug you think that you are going to be using.
Right.
Did you want to?
So you could use ribbon for this, you could use anything,
can use
couldn't you? Yeah.
whatever you want. Again, I'm not, it's whatever you've got at home. Again.
What are you looking for?
Pass us a mug, please.
A mug?
Yes, thank you. Right, so what we want to do. So I'm just sort of measuring up on here. So I know that I want one to go about there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to flip that over.
Oh, to cover the raw edge. Oh, I see. No, the raw edge to raw edge.
Yeah, because we're going to turn everything through.
Oh, okay.
In a moment. And then we want one to go sort of at the bottom-ish.
Morning to you both. They're my favourite biscuits as well, says Nikki in Hampshire.
Oh, good taste.
Well, I haven't had time for breakfast or anything this morning, so I've just had a banana. That was it. Second message of the day, just ordered the mug tidy panel. Just genius. Love, Jane Sachet.
She is a sachet. So I have a group of ladies that obviously follow on social media. Sasha Sews 123. Let's do a quick plug. Please follow. We do a live.
What's it called?
Sasha Sews 123.
What's that then?
So we're on Facebook and Instagram, and every Sunday night for years we do a live, basically.
What time?
6 o'clock.
Oh, after I finish mine then?
Yes,
fine,
always
that's
after.
fine. Yeah.
And we talk about stuff, we talk about, we just...
Do you do sewing or do you just chat?
Yeah, no, we do a bit of sewing as well, but but they call themselves the Sashet.
Oh, I don't think my followers have got a name.
Oh, I want to get some badges made.
Oh, yeah. What, sachets?
For the sachets.
Talk to Lucy upstairs because she gets all our badges made for our birthday things, everything like that.
Oh, because I really am not tech.
No.
Good. I have a tech guy that does all my tech for me. And, he does all of that stuff because, honestly...
No.
I'll tell you a story. I was talking to some people about a book, and we're sort of working out doing this book sort of thing. And they send you like this Dropbox thing, don't they?
Yeah.
Like to put all... Yeah.
And you're not good with Dropboxes then?
No.
I think with your past life as a stripper, you'd have been quite good at Dropbox. Oh, no, it's not called Dropbox. What's that called?
Yeah, no, we can't say that word.
Oh, can't say that. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Twerking.
Oh, no, I was thinking of
Oh,
something
is there
else.
another word? Okay, fine.
And I couldn't work out why there was like 3,000 pictures uploading.
And what were you doing?
Well, the whole of my camera file.
No. We did that when we were in America. Julie wanted to print some pictures of the holiday in America. And we went into this shop and she started, and it was printed, and it printed everything in her phone. And this is my sister-in-law, she's got thousands and thousands of pictures. And we stood in this shop, and these thousands of photos, it cost Mike a fortune. Right, okay, so we've done that, we fixed it all in place.
So fix it all in place. You make sure that your tabs are going obviously inside.
Yeah.
You want everything tucked in. Everything tucked in, nice and tidy. And then you are going to pin all over. And then you're going to stitch all the way around the outside, but you're going to leave a turn-through hole. really, really important. Now you decide where that you want your turn-through hole to be. You can have your hole on the top, the bottom, the side.
I wouldn't have it down there though, because it's all bulk
quite
down there, isn't it? I'd put it either there, or there.
I quite like to put it up here because that's then folded.
Oh,
and it's
yes,
hidden
of
on the
course,
inside.
of course.
But you just need to try and make this as flat as possible.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be really bossy now. I don't know if you want to do a little bit of a recap while I stitch all the way around.
All right, then.
Is that all right?
Yeah, fine. Telling me what to do. I was going to eat my biscuits, but that's fine. Right, this is the panel. You need to check out on this one now. Half the stock has gone, half the stock has gone. And we've got the same mounting basket. So this will sell out, it will sell out. So, oh, hang on, have I got the right one here? Yep. Got it upside down. So you're getting, for your $12.95, you're getting your interfacing panel for your mug organiser, lining, front, outer panel, but you also get this freebie little pouch thing here as well. All for £12.95. You do need to check out. You're buying, and you get the instructions, obviously, full instructions. Oh, there it is. Where have you got that fabric from? Or was that what you had at home?
No, that's what they sent me. They sent me that, so...
Oh, I've not got that one, have I? No, I didn't have that one.
No.
Anyway, that's what this little pattern's for here, is a little turnover pouch thing. £12.95. Check out, check out, check out. Like I say, all your instructions are all in there. Oh, of course, because I was thinking you just put things in the pocket, but you put things in the mug as well, don't you?
Yeah.
£12.95, that one. Last time, this is brand new. Oh, no, not last time. This is brand spanking new. It's never been on before. Launched today. There's as many people in baskets now as we've got stock of. So if you want it, you need to check out.
Please. Definitely, please
Please
check
what?
out. Please check out, because I can't guarantee
Oh, hang on.
how quickly we can get,
More.
well, on the website or next month when we come back.
Oh, you coming back, are you? You're decided.
Oh, yeah. I've been booked.
Oh, have you? It's more than I have. I've not been booked for next month.
Good,
So,
isn't it?
yeah.
At least I know that we're going to be all right on Christmas Day for dinner.
Oh, that's right. Well, you better watch me because I'm on Christmas Day. That's
Oh,
one thing
are
I do
you?
know. I'm on Christmas Day. I don't know what month. Oh, no, hang on. What month are we in? I don't know where I am. Because I finished August, hadn't I? I'd finished my shifts for this month.
Oh, and then you got called in today.
Yes.
You're nice, aren't you?
Too nice sometimes, I think. But had I known you were here, it wouldn't have bothered me. I was just thinking...
You would have said no.
No, I... Yes. Well, no, because I had a quick look when Hayley said, who's on? And I was like, oh, yeah, I could go. Just a fabric. So I haven't got quilt kits you will love then. On the website, it says I've got quilt kits you will love and fabulous designer fabrics.
Just got me.
Got you instead. Yeah, but there was a picture of you, which is what I didn't understand.
Oh, was
there?
there?
Was a picture of you next door to quilt kits you will love.
Oh, was it a...
It doesn't mention your name.
A pre-now picture?
It's
or
this.
Was it...
It was this picture.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
So it was a...
It was like you'd had a glamour shot done. Like one of those.
That was my evening job.
Yeah, exactly. £12.95 kit. Now, be careful now. There's more people. There's more people got them in baskets than we've got stock of. So you need to... There you go, look.
Oh, that was... Oh, now that picture, I'm not sure I like that because it's the Botox eyebrow.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, see, now they've dropped a bit, haven't they?
So you've done everything then. You've lost your weight, you've done your Botox, you've done your nails, you've done your lashes.
Yeah, next.
What? Also, can I ask, how was that? Are they glued to you?
No, they're in my skin.
Oh! I wish I hadn't asked now.
Yeah, they're in.
Yeah, sorry, fine, keep saying. Come on, we've got two more. They're like piercings then?
Yeah.
Oh, you're weird.
I know. It's good, isn't it? See?
Yeah. So you don't ever have to worry about jewellery. Or can you change them like earrings?
No.
Oh, they're in?
No, they're in.
Don't they fall out when you're in the bath or anything?
No, but you catch them.
This I have a piercing as well, which will stay nameless. And I kept catching that on things. Yeah. Remember, we haven't got YouTube. No, we haven't got Facebook today, but we have got YouTube if you want to send your messages in.
Do you want to join me on an after 10 o'clock show at night?
No, I do not. $12.95. These are going to go. Check out. So all you're doing is bagging it through the little hole that you've left at the top.
Yeah, because we were chatting, and so just goes to show.
I was chatting?
Yeah.
Blaming me now?
Yeah, I can blame you.
You can.
Thank you. Right, and so let's poke out all these little corners, all these little bits. I don't suppose we've got a pokey tool.
Oh, yes, now I've seen a pokey tool somewhere. Jimmy, you got the pokey tool?
Got a pokey?
Jimmy doesn't know what a pokey tool is. Here, shall I give, hang on, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Use the blunt end of that.
Thank you. And so we are just poking out all of these. You know what it's like when you're trying to hurry.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, you only got 2 other projects to do.
Yeah, well, as I say, we might have to just...
do it in 12, it's fine.
Right, so best way to close your hole, so to speak, put your fingers in either side and pull, and it will automatically go to the 1/4 of an inch stitch. And then we're going to take that iron and we're just going to give
Lovely.
it a quick...
Oh, Gillian says good morning, everyone. Good morning, Gillian.
Good morning.
Yeah, when you switched on, Ben was here, but I'm here now.
Oh, Ben did so well.
I heard. He got lots of messages.
You did really, really well. Right, now, obviously, at this stage, we would top stitch.
Right.
Okay, but obviously, we're not going to, because we're
fine.
obviously hurrying. Top stitch, close your hole.
Lovely.
Then you're going to just fold over.
You got it there.
I didn't press that very well, did I?
No, I didn't like to say.
Thanks. See, you can't get the staff to press. Do you know what it is? I feel like this table's so big, isn't it?
Well, they have put you on the taller table. I thought it was odd. You know, for the next day, you can have a block to stand on. Jimmy should have offered it to you. Where's Becky gone, by the way? Yeah, she always does this. I've got to go and tidy up.
Right, so you're going to stuff all of that in there.
Righty-ho.
Make sure it's all beautiful and together, and your pockets.
You'll have pressed yours better than this.
You would have pressed yours because we're against the time. It's all right. I'll get John to do some pressing later.
Oh yeah.
And what I would suggest.
Jimmy's very good at pressing.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is take it through your handle.
Yeah.
As well. To attach.
Oh, depressing, I meant, not pressing.
Oh.
Ouch. He's lovely, Jimmy, isn't
He is. He is. How long have I known you, Jimmy?
Oh, of course, I forgot. You'll have known each
Yeah.
other for years, won't you? Yeah. Oh, you didn't? How rude, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that nice? Go out for dinner later, Jimmy.
It's girlfriend might have something to say.
She's out tonight.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, then.
Perfect.
Right, so that's your mug tidy. Please
your mug
check out,
tidy.
please check out, please check out. Lots of you there.
So you can pop your pins in.
They're not, that's not a pin, that's a
No,
pen.
that's not, but you can just...
Yeah.
Biscuits.
Biscuits.
Sticks.
You're going to run out of things to stick in, aren't you? Right, OK, keep going through. £12.95. That is your mug tidy. Which one are we moving on to next, then?
Whichever one you would like to do.
Ben,
what I
your
want
choice.
to show you is how we're going to press it on.
Right.
It's really important.
Purse, next one. Purse.
We're going to do the purse.
Yeah, so that's this one here.
Yep. So let's look at...
So that's making this. Now, there's 2 sizes on here. Remember, you can make this size and a smaller size. She's not bothered making the smaller size for you. £12.99. Oh, hang on. She's gone rummaging.
Hang on, because it was in here. No.
What?
It's not in there now.
Oh, where is it?
In 3.5 hours away.
3.5 hours away in Weymouth. Well, that, oh, no, I was going to say. Right, OK. And I'm only teasing. I'm only messing with you. You know that, don't you?
It's all right. You won't want to come back with me anymore, will you?
No. You won't want to come back on with me. That's the problem. Right, you need to check out on this one. So what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? So you're roughly cutting.
I am literally roughly cutting this out. So we're looking at the little one as we haven't got a little one.
Yeah. Not going there.
Go on, John.
No.
Do you have a little one?
No, I only go for the big ones.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny that. I'm
naughty.
the same.
Yeah.
I'm the same. That's why
Listen,
me
we're
and
not doing
Nigel,
nudie knits today.
me and Nigel are not allowed to work together.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Yes, I did watch Nudits.
Yeah. I'm surprised I've still got a job.
Right, so really, really roughly cut out. Can you fold that one up for me, please?
Fold it up, yeah.
Thank you. And what should we do this one in? Should we do it?
You got enough of that one? Oh, you don't want to use that one. 'Cause that's
I
your
know
favourite.
it's my favourite, but do you know what? We're going.
Keep that one. Do you want to keep that one for you? And do you want to use one of these?
Well, let's.
Which one do you want?
Let's use that butterfly
That
one, and then I've got a bit of that as well.
Okay, there you go.
Right. So, what you want to make sure is you are working. We've got butterflies here, upside down, back to front, so that's good.
Yeah.
And it's really easy. You're going to press onto the reverse. And look how beautifully.
That goes on really easily, doesn't it? Because some interface things like ruckle and
Scorch.
Scorch.
Give
yeah.
that a feel.
I've heard that word for years.
Give that a feel.
No.
Doesn't that feel lovely? Yeah. It feels really, really nice. So I don't...
Smooth.
Yeah, I don't want any of that scorching or anything like that. So then the next thing we're going to do is, again, I roughly cut this out. Now,
I think those scissors need sharpening.
I think they do. And it would be much easier if I had my rotary cutter.
Yeah. We could have got you one if you wanted one.
I know, I don't like to be a pain.
Did you not ask Jimmy? That's
I don't
what
like
he's
to be
here
a
for.
pain. Is this the one that's...
That's yours, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, so you need the... Oh, hang on.
No. So what I'm
Oh,
going to do...
You don't need that.
No. So what I'm going to do is just cut this. I just want to show you how we
Yeah,
get
you can
it
be a
to
bit
the-
more frugal at home.
Yeah. It just means then that I have to, you know...
Yeah, well, it's because she wants to take the rest
Take
of it.
it
that's
home.
why.
So I am going to lay my lining and my purse outside together.
Yeah. Claire says good morning. Sherbear says loving the show. Such a beautiful gift to me for someone to make me. Oh no, I don't think it works like that. You have to make it yourself.
Yeah,
Right.
but if you it's so easy.
Yeah.
Right, so we're just pinning these two together
Right.
because again we want easiness. And
I think that pin's had its day.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? You do the same as I do. There's a bent pin. They're all blooming bent, but you put them back in the box, don't you?
Yeah, I
Rather
mean,
than
look at
throwing
that.
them away.
I mean, what the?
No,
what's that?
Right. Okay. So you've pinned it onto the lining.
Yeah.
And now you're going to cut it out properly.
We're going to cut it out nicely.
Okay.
How long
Keep
have we
going
got?
through. Keep going through. Keep checking out on all of these.
How long have we got?
You've got about 8 minutes.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
So I think it was really important for people to see the process of ironing
totally.
it on and how I like to cut my lining. And, you know, this goes the same for the pods as well. I do my lining piece. I just lay it out because...
We'll do the pods in the next hour, won't we?
Yeah, we will. I've got a nick in these. Who's used my scissors? I bet it's one of the kids.
Did you let Jimmy have them earlier?
It's probably my child.
Apparently he was trimming card for the next programme after this one. For Nigel. Is Nigel on today? He's on today on Hobby Maker. It is Nigel on
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see him and say hello.
He should be in soon.
Oh,
he's not until 3.
Oh.
He's on the late night shift. The late one.
Oh, I'm working tonight. So, you're going to go around your curve, obviously. Really, really nicely. Take time at this bit.
Yeah. Don't
be-
you rush.
Don't be like me. And I'm going to go right the way around. Although I'm going to, from here, I'm going to Swansea tonight for a party.
Oh, are you? Are you supposed to be seeing Jimmy for dinner tonight?
Oh, yeah. Jimmy, do you want to come to the party?
Jimmy's a party in Swansea. Do you fancy going? He's what, tomorrow? Oh, he's in Cardiff tomorrow, so it's perfect.
Oh, look at that. Right, I don't know.
Who's
why-
having a party in Swansea? Am I allowed to ask?
A friend of mine, she's 60.
Oh, she'll love you for doing that. What's her name?
Sarah.
Sarah, who's 60 today.
Yep. Mind you, do you know, I'm 50 soon,
Oh, yeah.
and I was fine turning 40. I had a real bad problem when I was turning 30.
Oh, at 35 I had a bad problem.
Yeah, I really struggled with 30. And I think I'm going to struggle with 50.
You won't?
Do you not think?
No, I don't think you will.
Do you not think? Because it's like divorced.
Beheaded, died, divorced,
Yeah,
beheaded, survived.
yeah, pretty much. How do you know my life
Yeah.
story? You know, I'm now a nonna as well, so I'm not a nonna, I'm a nonna.
Nonna.
So-
Italian?
No, so my oldest is giving me the most beautiful little grandson, and he's 6 months old. So again, you know, it's that whole thing, isn't it? That
I think you've got a lot to celebrate, though.
Do you
know what I mean?
think?
As in, look what you've done. Look at what you've done and what still... The thing is, we all go, 50. Like I'm doing, because I'm 65 this year, and it really freaked me out. But we've still got a long way to go, and we've still got... You can do everything you've done, but even bigger and better.
Yeah.
Than after. And 50's not old.
and the struggles, I suppose, and what I'm liking is the freedom, because my girls are 24 and 19. So, I mean, obviously I've got Adley now, but it just means that I can go off and, you know. So, yeah, maybe I
And you're doing this, you've got your own little business going.
So, let's get back to this. So you
Oh,
will
she's getting
see-
all emotional now.
Yeah, I am.
No, it's good. No, but it's a good thing. It's a,
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
done
yeah.
a brilliant
Yeah, it
thing,
is.
So don't
Yeah.
worry. Right,
So,
deep breath.
your turn through hole
Where
is
is it?
marked on here.
Right.
Okay, you've got a couple of little marks. So you are, from this point, going to stitch all the way around
Right.
on this line, on the inner line,
Yeah.
all the way around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then when you come here, that's when you stop. Because
Okay.
then you are going to clip
Yeah.
around. Okay, really important that you clip that curve.
Right.
And you're also just going to notch into those corners.
Do you want to stitch it?
I don't know, have we got time?
You start stitching, I'll keep talking.
Okay.
Yeah. So remember, if you get the whole panel, well, we've chopped up now. It's all been chopped up. Yours won't be chopped up like
No.
this one.
You
But
will
on
get the
the
little one.
panel, you've got the big purse, the small purse, the buckle, the straps, if you want, not ankle straps, wrist straps.
Whichever strap.
You could wear it on your ankle if you wanted, I suppose, couldn't you? Better than that bracelet you've got on your ankle at the moment.
I know, did you see that?
Yeah,
I tried to cover that.
Your tag. I'm hooked on watching police interceptors on the telly. And it's just brilliant, all the things you learn. Anyway.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
What?
So there's old reruns at the moment of Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Oh my goodness! And he's like this American.
sewing.
Sorry, he's like this American chap that goes on bounty hunts for
I don't know
criminals.
what a bounty hunt is.
Like when people pay. How do you describe it to me? When people pay like a bell, and then they don't turn up for court, they send out bounty hunters.
Oh.
Yeah, like a bailiff. But basically, they arrest
Jimmy
you
know about that one.
and they take you straight to jail. But he's
Oh.
about 6 foot. He's got really, really long blonde hair.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
That's him. That's Dog. Dog the Bounty Hunter. You've got to watch it.
And he goes looking for you. You wouldn't want him coming looking for you, would you?
And he goes running and jumping over fences and things. It's a bit like a 65-year-old Magnum PI.
Wow.
You know? I mean, I
When
was
it was
always...
Tom Selleck.
Oh, I love Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck. He was
Oh, here we
the-
go. She's gone into one now. He was meant to be what? Oh, was he? He was the original. Oh. He was supposed to be in Indiana Jones originally, apparently.
Yeah, and also, have you seen that yesterday they've announced they're bringing back Knight Rider?
No, but not with David Was it David
Yep,
Hasselhoff?
with the Hoff. He's going to be like the guru.
Oh, he won't be the one jumping on the bonnet and all that
No.
sort of stuff.
No.
Well, I never was into that anyway.
Really?
No.
Oh, I love Knight.
I'm
I
older
love-
than you, remember.
My mum had a Scirocco.
Like a car.
Yeah, it was a car, and we had it like in the late 80s.
Yeah.
And it was literally like kit.
She's talking a different language to me. No, Scirocco Kit. Was Kit the car that took
Kit
the
was
talk?
the car, yeah. Anyway, how did we get from that to
because you talked about Bounty
Hunter? Oh,
Your
you've
fault.
got to watch it. It
What
is
channel's it on?
like
I'll find it.
yeah, it is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
But it's real life.
Real life,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
not drama.
No, it's real life, and they literally They're so scared of him.
I'm not surprised.
So we're going to clip our corners off. You're going to clip into these little
Yeah.
bits here. Just makes it easier to do that bit of a turn through. Like so.
Clip.
And that one. I have got this notch and it's really doing
Yeah,
me
I
in.
can hear it when we go. You've gone over a pin, haven't you?
I haven't.
Somebody's got. Who else uses your scissors?
Lily. I bet she's opened a parcel with it.
Who?
Lily.
Is that your daughter?
Liliana, yeah.
Liliana?
It will be a Liliana when I get
Oh,
home.
okay. Oh, it's Liliana when she's in trouble.
Yeah, a bit like me. I'm Sash to everybody, but when I'm in trouble with my dad, I never get called Floss or Sash. Sasha.
Right.
Right.
You've got a
so
minute
then,
to turn it through.
Wow.
Make sure you check out on this lot sitting in baskets. Remember, on the panel, you get enough to make the big purse, the little purse, the buckle, and the wrist straps. Wrist straps.
Can use them as whatever.
We will go through the pods in the next hour, along with the rulers and everything.
So we're going to turn that curve. I just use my nails to run around.
Have I taken the thing? Oh, no, you've still got it there.
And then you're going to push all of this out. And also, you know, obviously you want to use your pokey tool and you want to get in there, get it as flat as possible.
Yeah.
Right. And then give it a really, really good
press.
Like so. Well done. Why is you always get one corner, don't you? One corner. Right. So pretend we've pressed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that's what here.
That's because I didn't clip that corner.
You don't snip in properly.
Yeah, if you don't snip in properly.
Yeah.
So you are then going to go to one side, the other side.
Oh, that's how
your
it
flap.
works. What a lovely little wallet or credit card purse or something like that.
But obviously I've not pressed out.
No. But when you've pressed and done it properly.
But we will get it done it will be done and finished for the next.
Will it?
Yeah,
You're not just going to sit with your feet up, eating your biscuits.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well. And then, I mean, there's somebody out there to feed me biscuits, isn't there?
Is that?
Well, yeah, they do the
Chilli.
ironing for you. They feed you biscuits. They rub your feet as well.
Where have you been all morning?
Oh, in the green room. They really look after you, you know.
It's just because we're not allowed in the green room, you see. Right, please check out. Half the stock is gone. Half the stock of these is gone. We had lots of these. We will recap in there's loads in baskets. I think that's fantastic, the way it folds over and
Clever,
creates
isn't
all those little pockets.
Again, it's something so easy for people to be able to do.
Yeah, and how satisfying.
And yeah. And sometimes you just want to make quick projects, don't
Yeah.
you? You don't want to be waiting.
Well, no, because if you make a quilt, you know you're going to be waiting weeks to finish it. Whereas
Yeah.
this, it's something you could do in an afternoon, isn't it? And then you just stitch it.
And then you just stitch it down the sides, top stitch around the
I
top.
love that little purse.
Like so.
And that's exactly how, because you get both of these, remember, the small one and the large one on the panel for $12.99. One sheet. Right, how many baskets? Oh, okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you, right? There's 43 not checked out. The 62 people got them in their baskets. We're going for a break now. We will recap when you're back in an hour, but we're going to do your rulers, aren't we, in an hour's time?
Brand new launch.
They're flying on pre-order. They're absolutely flying. So what shaped rulers have we got?
So we have got the square one. That's the brand new one.
Brand new ruler. So that's that with the. So you peel that off, do you? when you
Yes,
get it, yeah.
yeah.
So that's that ruler. No numbers.
No numbers.
No numbers.
But little hearts.
Oh, stop it.
Little hearts.
And then what's that one?
So then we've got the bag corner.
Right, can you see that? Oh, there you go. Hang on. There you go, look. Look, there you go. Oh, is that even? No.
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 And then we've got the seam gauge as well.
So that's that one, Jimmy, well done. And then you've also got the,
The seam gauge.
That's
And
like a
then we've
ninja
got-
star, isn't it? That
Then
one?
we've got the OG, which is in the car, which I'm going to go and get
Yeah,
that.
but not in Weymouth.
No.
Right. Yes. Right. We are going for a break now. Don't go anywhere. Rachel's up after the break. What are we doing? Oh, Quilt as you go. I will see you back here. She'll see you in an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
I love this little bag. It's a quilt as you go, and it's an insulated little bag for you to keep your lunch warm or your lunch cool or anything like that. If you're going for a little picnic before the summer's completely over. Oh, I know. The rain. When I drove to London on, what day did I have off first? Or Tuesday, whatever day it was. No, Wednesday. Set off from Stratford in my shorts and my little top and everything. By the time I got to Oxford, it was like monsoon time. And coming back in the dark at night time was terrifying. Anyway, little insulated bag. We have got lots and lots and lots of bundles, and depending on the bundle, depends on the colour of the zip and everything like that. So let me do this one first, and I'll show you how it works. So what you get is you get this quilt as you go, which Rachel's going to show you how to make and everything, right? But you get your quilt as you go. So you get a camel-coloured zip in this, you get your webbing in this, you get your insulated wadding. So you do it the same as you do every other. You do it the same as every other. Were there any graphics coming in? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Any other quilt as you go, but it's got insulated wadding in it. So there's your wadding, there's your zip, there's your webbing, there's your instructions. And on top of that, we have 1.5 meters of fabric. 1.5 meters of fabric. There you go, £37.99. You don't need anything else. You do not need anything else whatsoever, because that's your fabric, your zip, your webbing, your instructions. You even get your plastic, like a solid base to go inside. Beautiful, £37.99. That's that one. The Sanderson fabric there. Then we've got, oh, this is rather lovely, this one. So this one also has a camel zip in it, and the webbing and the interfacing there. Then you've got your latte, and then that's gorgeous. This kind of ogee-shaped fabric here, £37.99. Mineral, hang on, that's on June 10. Is that the one? Mineral. Anyway, that's that one for £37.99. Then we've got like a one with a black zip. I couldn't see if it was black or navy. Black zip. And you've got your green polka dot and you've got your black splodge on that one. £34.99 that one. Polka dot June Taylor. Beautiful. Then we've got crocodiles or alligators. Again with a black zip on that one. So you've got 0.5 metre of your alligator, 1 metre of your naturally seeded, and all your bits and bobs. Cocoa Safari, that one. Zippity-doo done. £34.99 that one. Then I've got a bit of William Morris. Is this a William Morris? So now what colour zip's this one got? Camel. We think we've got a lot of camel. I think we overbought the camel zip. Then we've got the William Morris and the latte. I'm presuming it's latte anyway. This is V&A fabric, this one. It's covered over, I can't see with the writing. Beige. Beige, not latte, beige. Lovely. Then I've got chickens. Chickens and red here. Oh, red zip. Red zip on this one. So you've got your insulated red zip and the hens and red, this one, £37.99. I wonder what fabric that is then. Oh, it's Lewis and Irene. This one's Lewis and Irene, that one. $37.99. Again, you don't need anything else at all. And then last, oh, now this one's got 2 patterns on this one. All the others had 1 pattern, 1 plain. Navy zip on this one. And you've got your fruits and your sweets on this one. Fruits and your sweets there. Fruit. Oh, it's just called fruit. Fruit. But then that's not fruit, that's sweet. Is this the right one, Ben, on the breakdown? Lovely. $37.99. Right, that's all of your bundles. So, where do we start with something like this?
Where do we start indeed? Right, get the instructions out. So, I mean, this lunch bag, it's marketed obviously as an insulated lunchbox. You could use it for anything. You could use it for, I know somebody in my household who would use that size bag for makeup.
Oh, really? Even though it's
hairbrushes.
insulated?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it?
Okay.
Yeah. Wool, crochet projects when you're on the go, things like that. You could use it for anything. It doesn't have to be your lunch.
No, exactly.
But it does have an insulated backing.
Right.
An insulated wadding.
Yeah.
So all I would say with some of the other projects I've demonstrated, you can put them in the microwave, like the bowl cozies.
You
But
can
you can't put
I was
this.
going to say,
I was going to say with
metal,
other
isn't it?
projects
No.
you can, but do not put this in the microwave.
no.
So, not that I think you would, but
No. But you might think it always got a bowl of soup. I'll warm it up, whatever. Don't
Yeah.
put it in the microwave now.
Absolutely. So it's a really versatile bag. You can make it for so many different uses. It doesn't have to be your lunch.
Lovely.
Okay, and I just think it's a great project to make for presents.
Of course.
Especially with Christmas coming up and what have you. So, yeah, it's brilliant. I really enjoyed making this.
Lovely.
So,
Right,
where do we start? Where do we start? So,
where do you start?
Obviously, I've cut some of this out already. So, first of all, you will see you've got the wadding is all printed on one panel.
Right.
Okay. So you need to cut out around the edges, but leave an inch or so, because then what you're going to do is you're going to get your 2 fabrics. So you've got your main fabric and your lining fabric. You put those right sides together, and then you'll put on top of those your wadding.
Right.
Okay. So your wadding, you need to have upright all the blue markings.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
So the 2 fabrics are right side together on the bottom, and then the wadding with the writing on facing up on top of those 2.
Yes.
Lovely.
There's instructions on the wadding, so you can't go wrong, really.
Well, you say that.
Follow the instructions, okay? So once you've done that, you will then have 2 lines. You've got a solid line, which is the outside, that's the cutting line, and then you've got your dotted stitch line. So you will then stitch around all of this,
Right.
but leave the top edge open.
Right. All this is in the instructions, though. Isn't
All of this is in the instructions, so do not stitch anything along that top line. It's got top zipper edge on there, so you can't go wrong. You're not going to stitch over it. Look, I've got a sticker on my hand.
Oh, no.
It's a fabric sticker. So leave that open. So then you'll have 3 layers.
Right.
You'll have your main fabric, your lining fabric, and your wadding.
Lovely.
And what you're going to do, before you turn it inside out, I would just trim the corners, because
Just move that to your right just a tiny
Sorry.
bit. That's it, perfect.
Trim the corners. I was trying to save bulk. And then with these box bits, just snip in the middle, because don't snip into the stitching, because that's going to help reduce the bulk and give you some neater corners. Okay, so that's that. But don't snip the stitching.
No.
Because you'll unravel it all. Okay. But yeah, I just thought this was a really, really nice project, and you could make so many different gifts with this. And the zipper, when we come to put that in, it's so easy.
So easy, isn't it? Yeah.
There you go.
If you look on the website, we do have, if you don't like the fabrics that we've put together for you, we do have most of these with the different coloured zips. available. So if you're thinking, I love it, but I want to make it out of my own fabric, I don't think I have time to go through all of them because there's all the different... That's the camel one there. That's the camel one there, $24.99. It's the colour of the zip that makes the difference. So we've got... In fact, we could run them all through. So there's your camel one, right? So you put your own fabric with that. You get your insulation, your web, your bottom and everything like that. Your zip. But now be careful because there's only 6 of the camel ones left. Yeah, limited on that one. Then we've also got it in black zip one there. So you're not getting any fabric in that one. That's just your interfacing, your zip, and everything like that you need. You have to put your 1.5 meters of fabric with it. And then we've also got it in, we'll have to see which comes in next. Red. The picture will change in a second. There you go. That's got the red zip. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Oh, little orange. And then is that it colour-wise? Oh, no, is there a navy as well? Hang on, I'll look. Yeah, I've got navy as well. There you go, perfect. So that's if you don't want to use our fabric, you can choose your own fabric with that. Lovely. Right, let's carry on.
So I'm turning this right sides out.
Okay.
And a good tip is to use one of these turning tools.
Have we got that on the show today? No.
And it's just a pointer, and that's what I say about snip the corners, because this will all be in a seam anyway.
Yeah.
By the time we finish, but it just makes the job a little bit easier. But try and get that poked out so you've got sharp edges.
Do what?
Don't poke it all
Hang on,
through.
Dan, go on.
Poke the corners out so you've got the sharp edge.
Yeah.
Okay, but again, all of this is going to be inside a seam, so I wouldn't be too precious about it, but it just helps with the stitching. Okay.
I love that. What's that fabric you're using?
That's a Sanderson.
Sanderson Country Romance. It's a fine romance. And then it's got a name, but it's cut off halfway through. So is it Chatsworth House, this one, or something like that? Anyway, it's gorgeous. William Morris one is very, very popular as well.
Okay. Oops. You were saying about driving to London on Tuesday, and it was really bad weather. I was in Banbury on Tuesday.
Oh, I was here on Tuesday, but yeah, it was bad on Wednesday as well.
And it was, as I left my client meeting, the heavens opened. It was awful.
Couldn't believe it. When I was driving back from London, literally, round Oxford, the motorway was flooded. Everyone had to come to a standstill.
Really?
It was raining so heavily. And people were still driving like maniacs down the fast lane. You're like,
oh, they do.
I can't see anything. Why are you doing that? You know
they do. Because before I left Wickham, I actually took my car through the car wash because it was filthy. But by the time I got back, you couldn't tell.
And also, it must be bringing some desert sand because all my car's covered in, like, you know, when it's rained and it's got all sand.
Yeah. Right, okay, so that's all turned out. So we're going to give that a press.
Right.
Just move these out the way. Okay. Just to get those edges nice and neat. What I like about this bag as well is that all your inside seams are all enclosed.
I was going to say there's nothing to finish off.
It's almost like you're doing your seams as you go along.
Yeah.
Which is great. The other bag that I'll demonstrate is different, slightly different. Anyway, okay, so that's one. And that's the other one. And in fact, the cosmetic bag has got a slightly different technique because it's almost, well, it is a foundation piecing.
Oh, okay.
On there, a bit of foundation
That's
piecing.
not this one. That's the one we're going to be coming up in a second.
So that will do. Okay. So what you're going to do, let me just move that out of the way, is you can quilt these
Right.
before you piece them together. Okay, so on the bag that you've got in front of you, I just did a wavy line.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
through serpentine running through there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So but you can quilt it as you wish. You can
Yeah.
cross hatch or whatever you want to do. In the interest of time, I won't.
No, that's fine.
So then what we're going to do is put these two together. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to put the zipper on.
Okay.
Okay.
So the zip goes on that open, raw-edged one? On that raw-edged?
Yes, yes. So where's my zipper? Okay. You've also got the straps. I've ignored the straps. So essentially, before you put the zipper on, get the straps on, because that will make life a lot easier when putting the straps on.
Yeah.
You can do it either way round, but so for the straps, you need 4-inch by 36-inch piece of lining fabric, and what you're going to do is encase this cord inside. Okay.
Yeah.
So you will put these together. So fold it in half and iron down the middle. And then you're going to do another seam, which you're going to iron in, should I say. Whoops, get the iron together.
Oh, Jimmy's giving you the burnt mat as well.
Yeah, we couldn't find one that was clean. I think there's one that's cleaner, but they all get a bit burnt, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Okay. So when I was sewing this bag together, I was using a walking foot. We don't have one for this machine. The one that was in the box didn't fit.
Oh, it's got it written on it as well.
Yeah.
So Jimmy couldn't find the right walking foot then?
No, so you'll have to forgive me if it...
No, but you could look at one of the other 9mm stitches. It would have been in there.
Yeah.
It says 680. It says the number on it.
Say that again.
It says 680.
Bring it here. Go and get it. Oh, it's
I'll use this one. Yeah, I'll use this one. That's fine. Okay, I think that's going to be enough fabric. You'll need things like clips and what have you. That'll be long enough. And then what you're going to need to do is encase this inside one edge, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to move that out of the way a minute, okay? So the instructions tell you, where you've got that centre line that you've ironed in, the instructions tell you to line it up with that centre line.
Lovely.
Okay, so you can run it all through. Get some pins. Oops. Some of my pins are a bit bent. But we don't worry about that.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, that one's blunt, that one.
I know, it's probably bent as well,
Yeah.
somewhere along the line. And then what I tend to do is my clip's gone. Oops. So will just then use my clips. Whoops. So fold that edge over.
Yeah. Don't catch the pin in it, though.
I'm going to take them out. And just use the clips. Oops. So when I sewed this at home, I used a walking foot and I used a Janome purple tip needle because I find when you've got thickness, it's a really good needle that will go through the fabric and help to prevent any skipped stitches. It's got like a flared tip, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Flared end, so it helps to separate the fibres, and therefore your stitching will be more regular. Okay.
Okay.
So then you're going to sew down each side.
Right. And that makes your whole... You need so much because it goes right the way round to the bottom. It's just not like a normal strap on a bag. It goes right the way around the bag.
Yeah.
That's why
So how it's going to end up is, where's the end of it? Here.
Yeah.
So you're going to have it like this, and then you've got your handle piece there. Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm getting a bit of a mess. Okay, so this is not a walking foot, so I don't know how this is going to come out, but we'll have a go. So you can go as close to the edge as you dare.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna move that one slightly. Just move that one up.
Only 3 of the Coco Safari left. Make sure you check out on that one. That's the one with the crocodiles or the alligators.
I mean, these are great to make going back to school.
When you also when you lay your fabrics out, be aware of the direction of your fabric as well.
Yeah.
I only say that because I know that Catherine Wright made this one once. It was on that thing there, and she didn't. And she had all her animals upside down.
Bless her.
On one side and not on the other. She'll hate me for reminding her about that. It's funny because we had it as a set. There used to be a little shelf next to me here, and we had it for ages, a set decoration on the shelf here.
This foot seems to be doing all right.
It's you're all right.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking it's not skipping stitches or anything, so because it's not the walking foot.
Thing is, through my training, we didn't have walking foot. We didn't have that luxury at all. So I made huge costumes and everything. Never even knew what a walking foot was because none of us had it, so to speak. So.
How long ago did you do your training, John?
1981.
81, oh my gosh. I just started grammar school at 81.
My second degree as well. I'd already got a degree.
Really?
Yeah. I know, 2 degrees and still ended up here.
So did you just make costume for films, or did you do...
No, to start with, we did costume for opera, ballet, theatre, and then moved on to... When I got to films, I've made very few of them because I was supervising.
Right, there you go. So
Lovely.
that's your strap. So you're then, I'm just going to trim this. Where's my scissors gone? Make it a bit easier to work with. So what you're going to do with the strap is that you're then going to measure in approximately 6 inches. Okay, so on the mat there you've got approximately 6 inches, and the same from the other side. Let's do it backwards to there. So whether you pin, that's the right way around, whether you pin them with a 6-inch strap on the inside edge of the strap or the outside, that's obviously personal choice. I tend to do it with the inside edge.
Right.
And then let's get some clips. It's going to be easy with clips. You need to pin that down, but again, just measure 6 inches in from the top.
Yeah, you don't go right the way to the top.
You don't.
Do you?
You don't. You're going to stitch up to this corner.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is stick a pin.
Just pin it for now because of time.
All the way through. Okay. And you'll do the same with this side. Okay. So shall I just go and start showing the zip?
Yeah, please.
Rather than doing the other strap.
Otherwise, we won't get on to the other project.
Okay. So the zip is so easy. So easy to do. So you've got your zippity-doo done zip there, okay? So it's all finished for you. The edges are all finished, okay? So you've got almost like an edge binding there. So what you're going to do is nest it inside that hem.
Do you push it
So it's
right
like
up to
binding.
the edge?
Push it right up to the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. And just pin that. Make sure you get all your layers under there.
Yeah.
Just do a double check. Okay. This pin's bent. It's my daughter, that is. She wanted me to do some adjustment on her jeans waistband a couple of months ago. And it was when I did the previous show and I was doing all the prep and everything. I haven't got time, you'll have to do it yourself. She doesn't sew, but she got on YouTube.
Yeah,
she
that's
watched
the way they do
videos,
it now, yeah.
And she went and did it. And do you know what? Fair play to her. She did a really good job.
Yeah.
Broke several of the machine needles in the process.
Yeah.
So you do that side, and then the same the other side. Make sure you try and align the edges up, of course.
Yeah.
Oops. Get all those layers in. Yeah, she turned 17 at the weekend, so she's now able to drive.
Problems.
Leave that to her dad to teach her.
Thing is, driving lessons are so expensive, aren't they, these days?
Got that quite. They are really expensive, and most places will say they want you to buy 2 hours at a time. So it's double the cost.
What, so you go for a 2-hour lesson?
2-hour lesson.
My nerves wouldn't have coped when I first started with 2 hours.
No.
I passed on my second because the first time I did it, I didn't have any driving lessons at all. My friend Karen Clements, I got a car for my 17th birthday, and my friend Karen Clements and I just used to go out in it because she'd already got her driving licence. So all you need is someone who can drive, can't you?
Yeah.
So we went everywhere in my car. We went absolutely everywhere. I had lost in 1100, went everywhere. And of course, I just took my test, having had no lessons at all. So no wonder I failed. So then I waited. I waited many years till I was at Theatre Clwyd, and then I did it again. I had proper lessons this time. And Theatre Clwyd is in a tiny little Welsh town called Mold, or Iarwoodgrug in Welsh. And it was 9 o'clock on a Tuesday morning. He went, oh, it's the rush hour. Rush hour in Mold is like 2 tractors and a milk wagon. So I did the whole of my test round an industrial estate with roads this wide. So when I did a 3-point turn, I could have just gone like that, but I had to do a pretend to... Anyway, I'll pass then. Right, carry on.
Okay, so what you're going to do then is stitch down the outside edge.
Okay.
Okay, do you want me to stitch it or we're not going to?
No, just talk us through this
Okay.
one, because one needs to go on, yeah.
So stitch down the outside edge.
I can show you on this
of
one, actually,
each.
look. You just stitch down the 2 outside edges here.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on,
Make
camera,
sure you
camera.
stitch across the ends, so that secures it, so then you won't lose your zipper.
Yeah. Which you're not going to see because it's inside a seam.
No. So you do that, and then if you want to stitch on the inside, you can do. I didn't.
No, but it's already got a line of stitching on it, hasn't it? So you
yeah.
can kind of spoil it if you then did another line on. Look, because that's the line of stitching already there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
so I didn't. But you can also embellish the zipper as well. So if you want to do some embroidery, or you can embroider somebody's name on it or something like that,
Yeah.
or put some rickrack or something like that on there to embellish it, then you can do all of that.
Lovely.
Okay. Once you've got both handles on, you're then going to turn it right sides together.
Yeah.
And make sure you don't stitch over the handles, and you're going to stitch about 1/2 inch inside.
Right.
All the way around. Okay?
Yeah.
Turn
Make
it
sure you
out.
leave your zip open.
Make sure you leave the zip open. And then turn it out, and there is your bag.
God, that's clever.
It's
There's no raw edges or anything then?
No, because you've already done
Everything's all encased.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Okay, you need to
Brilliant.
check out on that one.
Really, really easy.
That's absolutely brilliant. Most popular kit is William Morris. I'll just show you that one before we move on to the cosmetic bag. There you go. So this one you get your 1/2 metre of your William Morris, your metre of your beige, your camel zip, your interfacing and your webbing. $34.99. Most popular. Gorgeous. Right, now we're going to move on to this one here, which is your zipped cosmetic bag. Right, now I've got this in 2 different colours. I've also got it with just a zip on it, 2 zips on their own. I'll come back to those in a second. Right, so I've got this one here, first of all. So your brown one, so you've got your camel zip in there. And now this is normal, your normal 80/20 wadding in this one, plus your instructions. And in this kit, you do get, let me have a look. Oh, it doesn't say what you get in it. Normally it says how many fat quarters and things here. Somebody's not put it in the graphics.
I had 3 in there.
Oh, yeah, but it's 3 fat quarters. That doesn't feel like 1/2 metre of fabric then. Oh, it is 1/2 metre of fabric. 1/2 metre of your white and 3 fat quarters. $28.99. Again, you've got the zip already in there and everything, so that's that one. Then we've also got it in the blue. Oh, it's also, that one's got a camel one as well. So you've got your cream there and your 3 fat quarters in your blue and your red, that one. That's the other kit, $31.99. That's the one you're going to see being put together. We also have it with a silver zip, just a kit on its own. Do you want the code? LEYV40. Now, I wonder why we didn't do a silver one. We did 2 camels. Anyway. And then we've also got, the camel on its own. That'll be why. There's lots of camel. Many camels. Oh, that's black. Completely ignore that. Ignore that. You want YUYV98. Lovely. And now there's only 5 of those left. 5 of those left. Oh, they called it tan, not camel. I do apologise. Oh, what was that? That one was camel. Right. Okay, so you say this one's different to the last one then?
It is, because you've got some pieces. I'm just putting these on here because it's recommended you use a bit of starch spray.
Right, okay.
And that will obviously help things when you're handling the fabrics and assembling them. Okay, that's really good. So I'm just going to spray that, iron that on, press that on. I'm going to put too much on there.
Oh.
It's fine.
That's the June Taylor. That's the June Taylor spray starch. That one, Starch Savvy.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're going to do is it's basically follow the numbers.
Right.
So again, you will receive your panel.
Oh, so this is like traditional quilt as you go. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah. So you'll get your panel with 2 of these.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, one has numbers 1 to 9, the other has 10 to 18.
Lovely.
Okay, so you've got your back and your front. Okay. So what you want to do is cut out half an inch outside of the solid line.
Yeah.
Okay. Put your lining fabric on the back and then stitch round the edge.
Right, yeah.
Before you do anything else, okay? The reason for that is because you're going to cover all of this and then you won't see your stitch lines.
No.
So you've got a stitch line on the back which you can then follow when we're putting it all together, okay?
Right.
So it's straightforward, sew by numbers, okay? So what you're going to do here, these squares are placement lines, okay? So whereas with foundation paper piecing, you would add 1/4 inch, with this, you're going to place your fabric right up into line that meets number 2 from number 1. You're then going to add, let's put a piece of red on there. You're going to add this on top, right sides together, and then you're going to stitch 1/4 inch in from the line that goes from 1 to 2, okay? If you want to use pins, obviously use pins. So, and that's just moved, damn it.
Oh, Becky's decided to join us again. Where have you been? They said you were having a sleep. Yeah, sleeping in the way. They call it prep. She was sleeping. Did you have a nice little picnic while you were in there? Did you have Jimmy's sleeping bag? No, I wouldn't sleep in Jimmy's sleeping bag. Okay, then you fold it back over.
So then you fold it back over, and then you've got number 3 here.
Yeah.
You've just done number 2.
Yeah.
So we'll again line it on top of that blue piece there.
Yeah.
And then you're going to stitch 1/4 inch inside. So
Lovely.
remember, these are placement lines, not stitch lines. Okay, there you go. And then you can do, go back to number 4.
Yeah.
So again, you do the same. Put it up to the edge of which was number 2. Do your 1/4 inch stitch line.
Yeah. And you always have to follow the numbers. They've designed it so
Yeah.
you follow the numbers. So if there's any crossing over seams, you don't have any issues.
But these are quite quick to put together as well.
Yeah.
So they make really good gifts. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do number 5. Let's put a red piece of number 5. Again, line it up with the edge of the previous square, and you're going to do your 1/4 inch stitch line there.
Lovely.
So it comes together really quick.
Yeah, that's what's good about the stitch and you go, stitch as you go, quilt as you go. They because you've got the lining on the back, you're kind of doing the quilting at the same time as the construction, aren't you?
Okay. And then just finger press the seams as you're folding. Okay. And then we'll use this one. And again, on top of that piece of fabric, you're going to do your 1/4 inch stitch line there.
Remember, any stitch that you do on the front of the fabric is also seen on the back of the fabric. So if you do go wobbly or anything like that, it will be seen on the back. Not saying that you've gone wobbly, I'm just saying, remember every line that you stitch is seen on the back.
Okay, so that's the centre line of fabric that you've got on the bag. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the next pieces, piece number 7 and then number 8. And I think I've done one of them. Number 7 is this. So again, you've got the placement line there, your fabric on top. So the fabric is going to go over the ends, okay? Don't worry about that because that's all going to be cut off, okay?
Becky, is this your last shift before you go back to jewellery maker? Moving back. Oh no. Here. They moved in there yet? In there. What about in there?
They've already gone in.
They're live in the new studios on Gems. Oh, are they?
Lindsay launched it this morning.
Oh. Oh, this morning today? Yeah. Oh, wow. Gems TV have got their brand new studios up and running next door. The one that Wayne asked me to do last week. Then it never happened.
Okay, and just keep going.
Yeah.
Line it up with the placement line and stitch it on with a 1/4 inch seam. Okay. What's happened here? Something.
While you're sorting that out, let me just go through the 2 bundles again. We've got the camel or the tan bundle here. We get 1/2 metre of the white or the ivory, plus your 3 fat quarters there, plus your quilt to go, plus your beige zip. Is it all right? Because it did this the other day. Just check that it's all right.
Let me just...
Yeah, that's fine. That's £28.99 to make this one. Hang on, the squares on this one look different to yours.
Because that's a bigger one. So that's a large one. There's 2 in the kit.
Oh, I didn't know
yeah.
that. Where does it say that on the graphics?
Yeah,
so you get, oh gosh,
Yeah.
look at that. So what happens when you don't prep? So you get a big one and a small one
Yeah.
for £28.99. That makes it incredible. You can make both of them out of this piece of fabric. Is there enough fabric there to do both of them?
Yes.
Yes. Wow, that makes it brilliant. Makes them look 40 and 50 each, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I'm looking at this thinking, Rachel's doing more squares than this one.
No, that's... So the, the sample I did was the larger one.
Oh, so there's 2 zips in there and 2 lots of wadding in there. Oh, what, you're right.
Yeah, it's just the bobbin thread is doing something weird.
Have they given you a bobbin that's half and half?
Probably.
Let's have a look. I'm blaming Sandy Choc Chip Cookie. Have another sewing machine standing by, like the 570 or something, just to be on the safe side. We'll just double check. This is why you should never fill a bobbin and then put a thread over the top of the bobbin, because not only does your thread run out, it also makes the whole tension.
No, it's not.
No, well, I'll bring the 570 in then. I'll tell you about the other bundle we've got here and then the other kits I've got available in the hour. This one here is your blue and your red one, which Rachel was just working on there. That's that one there. So enough to make 2. Enough to make 2. Beautiful, £31.99. Now, we did have the ones with the no fabric in them, so I've got the tan one here. Got the tan one there. Oh, do you want the number again? YUYV98.
What's the...
£29.99. That's with no fabric, but the wadding and the zips and everything for 2 bags there. Lovely. And then we've also got the silver grey one, which I'm not quite sure what we've called. Do you want the number again? LEYV40. $29.99. You all right with that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Black thread.
Don't worry,
I'm not
just
gonna
keep
worry
going.
about
Just
that.
only got 4 minutes, so thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
Blue one's more popular than the brown one.
Speed it up. Okay, so again, fold that over and give it a finger press. And then you've got a strip to put on the bottom.
Has it got a boxed bottom, or is it just a straightforward bottom?
You make it a box bottom, yeah. Just a little one. Oops.
Oh, batteries on the iPad's gone. Doesn't matter, I've not got any messages.
Okay, so then fold that over, give it a little press with the iron. So it's out the way. Okay. So then what ultimately you need to end up with is cutting out on that outer edge, but
Right.
you can't see it.
Do I stitch around it again to stop it moving when I'm cutting it, or do I just...
Yes.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to turn it over, and the stitch lines you've got on your lining fabric, you're going to follow those.
Right. And do I cut along that line, or do I cut beyond that line?
You will cut just to the side of it.
Right.
Okay. So this is speed sewing at its ultimate.
Where have you got that from, Jim? Who? That's not mine. Mine's the posh one. I didn't bring mine in because it's not charged up, because I didn't think I was in work today. Jimmy brought his own iPad in. I don't want that here, just to be on the safe side.
So this bit is where you get your box corner.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you just stitch around it on top of the stitch line that you created when you attached the lining. Probably better doing it in the black thread actually, because you can, well, it's a brown, because you can see it. Okay. Right, so then what you're going to do is you're going to cut just to the outer edge, just beyond the outer edge
Lovely.
of this. You can use a rotary cutter if you like, but I think I like to use the shears. And you're going to do the same for the second piece.
There's only 6 of this red and navy kit left, just so you know.
Obviously, take your time. You can cut, if you can, a little bit closer to the seam, to the stitch line. But given that we're doing this at speed, I'm not going to risk it. Okay, right, so that's your first side. You then do the same with this side. You'll put the 2 right sides together when you've got, let me do it on here, 2 right sides together, okay? I'll open them out, and then you'll put your zipper, do it on the front, because it's easier. You'll put your zipper in exactly the same way.
While it's still in 2 pieces.
While it's still in 2 pieces, okay? So again, pin the zipper in both sides, stitch down the outer line, okay? So once you've got those 2 pieces, fold it together, and then you're going to stitch, oops, I'm precious about this because of time. So when you've got them on top of each other, lined up, this isn't lined up, there you go. So you're going to stitch from the zip. Don't think you're going to stitch here. So stitch all those layers together. Obviously undo the zipper so you can turn it inside out. So you stitch right from the top of the zip all the way round. I mean, you can go on the seam, but I would go in probably ½ an inch. All the way round, turn it inside out, and then you've got your cosmetic bag.
Okay, so you go all the way around.
Actually, you don't. You box corners.
Well,
the box corners. I didn't do that. Sorry.
That's all right.
So that's what speed does for me. So you need to leave the box corners. So you go down here, up here, and down here. You then have these box corners.
Yes, like you would do a normal box corner.
And then you just obviously sew them. I can't
do your wide mouth frog bit.
Do your wide mouth frog bit. But make sure when you do that, the seam lines up. Because then you'll get the lining up as the fabrics.
Lovely. Right, check out the red and blue one. There's only 5 left of these. £31.99. You can make 2. There's 2 zips. There's 2 waddings in there. £31.99. We also have it in the brown, which is this one here. £28.99, the brown one. £28.99. Right, what's your Instagram page? Have you just got Instagram?
Quilty_secrets2.
Say that again?
Quilty_secrets2.
Quilting_secrets2.
No, Quilty.
Quilty.
Yeah, Quilty.
All right, Quilty_secrets.
Number 2. Okay, I'm going to be doing some teaching soon as well, so that will go on there.
Brilliant.
And I'm doing a talk for a local quilt group in a couple of weeks' time. And
excellent.
So there's a lot going on.
Brilliant. So keep an eye out for that one. Great. So thank you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere. We're back in 4 minutes with Sasha Fancy doing the rulers and catching up on the pods from before. Do not go anywhere.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm super excited to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here at Sewing Street. We're having a really special weekend of celebrations on the 30th and 31st of August. I've got the most incredible guests joining me. I've got super deals on Brother Sewing machines each day. I'm going to be launching my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, on the 30th, and I'm going to be launching my brand new pattern, We Love Quilting Volume 2, on the 31st. It's going to be super, but it won't be anything without you, so please make sure you join me on the 30th and 31st of August to celebrate my 4-year anniversary here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, Sasha's Fancy Sews, whatever it's called.
I had a lovely massage.
Oh, did you? Did Jimmy give it to you then?
Yeah, he did.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Didn't know you did massages in the break, Jimmy?
Yeah, I did. He did ask me to go out to the car, though, this time. So.
To the car?
Yeah.
You had to have a massage in the car?
Yeah.
Weird, huh? Right. Now, what are these then? What are these? What are these?
These are special
Let me put them in shot. Let me
rulers.
put them in shot. Oh!
So these
Right.
are my special rulers. So when you get them home, your rulers will look like this.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And then all you have to do is
Peel the
this
white off, and it'll look like that.
It will look like this. Now this is the very, very brand new Sasha's Square. And this is your 5-inch
As in brand
square.
new to us today?
Brand new.
Oh, completely brand new.
Completely brand new.
So launch.
Launch.
World launch. Global launch.
The global launch.
Okay, so I don't understand it.
So shall we start with the beginning? So.
Oh, hang on. Right, take that one out there.
Take this one out
Yeah.
while we're talking about.
So this is how we started, is it?
So this is how we started.
Right, so this one is your original
This is
ruler.
the OG.
Right.
This is the OG, okay?
Yeah.
Now, this is an inch wide.
Yeah.
It's 11 inches long.
Right.
Okay. It has no numbers on there to mark it.
Right.
But you will see you have these dashes with
Yeah.
holes. You have dots.
Yeah.
And then you have longer dashes.
Right.
This is your 1/4 inch. This is your 1/2 inch. This is your 3/4 inch.
Right.
Seam allowances. It doesn't matter whether you're left or right-handed, because
Oh!
then, yeah, you see, that becomes your 3/4 inch. That becomes your 1/2.
No, that comes 1/4 inch.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
your 1/4 inch, your 1/2 inch, and your 3/4
inch, yeah.
Yes. And the reason is I do a lot of flip and fold. I do a lot of hand stitching. I wanted a way of marking my seam allowances without having to look at very busy rulers.
Yes.
Because on a day when I'm having a fuzzy day,
Yeah.
I struggle.
The thing is, I don't mean to take anything away from you, but we all have
Yeah.
a day when you can pick a ruler up. And you see our experts doing it all the time, going, oh, hang on, I've got the ruler wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the wrong... Because when you have a ruler with lots and lots of information, yes, it's brilliant because you have lots of information. But if you're having one of those days where you just can't see...
Yeah, and your brain goes, and especially for myself on Spectrum, it all the numbers merge together, the lines merge together. It's very difficult. So I wanted a way of simplifying, taking all of that away, but actually having a ruler that I can pick this up, I can go straight to my fabric, I can then mark. So.
But also brilliant. I'm sorry to keep interrupting. It's brilliant because lots of people, when they go, "Oh, I can't never do a 1/4 inch. I can never do like when you're doing the straightforward patchworking."
Yeah.
And I would say draw a line.
Yeah.
But this means you can just draw a line.
This means you can just draw a line. So you are doing your 1/4.
Oh,
hang
that's
on.
not very good.
Hang on. We need like something finer.
Finer.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because we just might not. We were looking for a chalk marker. Somebody's picked up the chalk marker and wandered off with it. So we were
Jimmy.
looking for a chalk marker.
Hang on, there's pen. Oh, hang on, there's pens on here.
Is there
Are any
a
of those any thinner?
retractable pencil or something? I need really fine.
No, that's not it either.
Right,
We
okay,
got a
so-
finer pencil. Is that one?
We need like a really, yeah.
Wasn't it? Didn't we just practice in the break?
Yeah.
Have a look. Let's have a see if that's any good.
Thank you. Aha, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Thank
Right.
you, Becky.
So I always use a retractable chalk marker because I just find it easier.
Yes, exactly.
So that's my 1/4 inch, okay? I can then do my 1/2 inch. I can then do my 3/4 inch. I can then mark my inch, okay?
Right.
Really, really simple, but it doesn't just stop there. I can take this to my sewing machine. I can put this under my sewing machine and I can work out my 1/4 of an inch
Mhm.
just by moving my needle. Because it's got a hole there, I can actually drop my needle down
so
and I know it's going to be precise.
Yeah.
If I'm doing big stitch quilting, you know, your sashiko, your running stitches, I can actually mark them on there as well because I want them to be regulated, things like that. So if you have got it, you know, message in, let us know what you use it for. But so many people just have it by the side to pick it up and just measure. So that's where it all started.
Okay, so that was the original ruler,
That was
right?
the
That's
original.
£12.99. It's called the Sasha Sew's original ruler. Well, they've missed off the 3/4. It's 1/4 inch, 1/2 an inch, and 3/4 inch, isn't it?
Yes.
Lots of you there. Make sure you check out on that. So that's where the story started.
That's where it started.
Right. So then you moved on to
the bag corner template. Now, again, it works in the same way, very, very minimal numbers if you wanted to do your bag corners. So maybe I wanted to do a 3-inch. Okay, and so really, really simple for your bag corners. This is your 3-inch. But what if on here you've only got a 3-inch and a 2-inch?
Right.
What if I wanted a 2.5 inch?
Right.
So all I do is take 2 little knobs off.
Ah.
I'm not measuring.
No.
I'm just taking them off. So again, it's really, really quick and easy.
So each of those
It's like a 1/4 of an inch.
1/4 of an inch.
piece. These holes here are to do bias binding or binding. Okay, I haven't included the 2.5 because we cut that for our normal binding.
Yeah.
But if you're doing stained glass window, if you're doing a wall hanging and you want finer binding, you can do a 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, 1 1/4, 1.5, and a 1 inch.
Right.
And you would feed it up through here,
Oh,
in through there,
what?
pin it, and pull it through as you're ironing it.
And this won't melt onto the iron?
Doesn't melt at all. So again, that
I
was
was
the
looking at it
second one.
thinking, how's she going to mark that? But you actually get your strip of fabric.
And it's got the most beautiful curve.
Oh, she's moving on.
Oh, look at
Curve, there you go. $11.99. So let's just do. So it's got a curve. It's got your binding, your bias binding, if you want to make bias binding. It's got your box corner 2 and 3, but you can make it 2.5, 2 1/4, 2 3/4.
Or even half, if you wanted to,
Yeah.
to make it
Oh,
2.5,
yes, of course, yeah,
1,
yeah.
whatever you want to do. So it is a multi-tool, a complete multi-tool, but without having to overthink all the measurements.
Exactly.
So that was number 2.
Right, that's $11.99. Check out on that one.
And then we came to the seam gauge. If there's any numbers in a pattern that are going to make me want to shut down, it's your 5/8. 3 5/8.
Right.
7/8. Oh my goodness, just why? Why do people do it? Why do, people do patterns and they do 7/8, 5/8, 3/8, and it just blows my mind at certain times. So I thought, right, have we got a cutting mat we could just quickly use quickly?
Yeah.
So I thought, do you know what? Say a pattern says to you...
Do you want a rotary cutter, though?
No, it's fine. Say a pattern says to you, you need 5 3/8. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my...
You have to make sure you're in shot. There you go, yeah.
I'm going to take my ruler. This is your 5 inches. I'm going to put that up against it. That's my 3/8. I know that that line is my 3/8 line. I can just put some washi tape up against
Right.
it. 5 7/8. So I know that that's my 5-inch line. I can pop that up against it. I know that that is my 7/8 line.
Right.
Again, I can put this under the sewing machine to measure my where my needle is, or just to do quick measurements, and it hangs off your scissors as well. So it's a really, really easy.
$6.99, £6.99. Lots of you there for that one. It's just really, really good because, like you say, you can put it up against your sewing machine. If you're doing like kind of crosshatch and you want them all to be 7/8 of an inch, just put it up against the previous line and you've got the line.
It's confusing, isn't it? Measurements are confusing, and I will get a pattern come through, or I will buy a book and I'll be looking through, and it says it's like 6 inches, 7/8, and it's like, really? Why would they do that? Why not make it just 7 inches or 6 3/4.
It's the maths, isn't it?
It is the maths behind it. So actually, let's strip it back. Let's make it really easy. So the reason I use washi tape on my board is because I can peel it off really easy. But I know that if I'm doing a multitude, multiple cuts, I know that I can put my washi tape on, I can mark it on that, and it's okay.
Brilliant.
So then...
So hang on, so that one's $6.99. Make sure, lots of you in for that one. Make sure you check out. Also, thinking now, Christmas presents, Secret Santa, all sorts of things like that. I know it's still August, but, you have to think about things like this, don't you? Then...
So then came, everyone kept asking me about a square.
So brand new, launched today. New. Oh, blimey, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out.
This took a little bit more work because obviously I wanted it to have minimum numbers again.
Yeah.
But I wanted a square within a square. So you've got your 5-inch square that goes down to your 4-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch, and then your 1-inch.
Right.
Okay. Which again, in exactly the same way, you do your little markings, whichever way that you want to do it, whichever way you want to use it for. Maybe you want to do your hexagons, but you want an easy way to work out hexagons without using your hexagon. If you haven't got lots of hexagon rulers, it's really easy if you've got an easy ruler to be able to change things over.
How would you use that to, hexes then?
So your hexes, if I knew that it was going to be like your 1-inch side, I would just basically use one side and then move it around.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm not having to use those big, bulky rulers. But what I wanted to show you, so many people...
Remember yours, it'll come like that.
Yes.
But then you strip that... You have to strip the paper off.
No, I'm going to.
Oh, she's going to.
Because people always say, mine's come, but it's white. It's really satisfying. It's really, really satisfying.
It's not come off in one big go, though.
No, because of the way that it's been cut. So that one comes off.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the little bits.
I know, it's like these are all over Hayley's floor. So you've not broken anything, don't worry. This is how it becomes so clever.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just take off, it's extra protection for when it's being posted.
Yeah,
and things
exactly.
like that. It just helps. So yes, and we've put little hearts in there on the corners as well. Everything that you would expect from Sasha.
Right, how many baskets are these, Ben? Okay, the 77 people want this. I haven't got 77. Have I got a 1 o'clock stash or not? Is that it?
I think this is...
This is it. We're just checking now. Right, please be careful, please be careful. Let's just go through it again. So it's brand spanking new today. You've never seen it before. No one's seen it before, right? So it's a 5-inch, 4-inch, 3-inch, 2-inch, 1-inch, right?
Yes.
You can mark it up with little dots like you just did, but you can use it for so many other things as well, couldn't you?
You can. So this is, maybe you're doing your own charm packs, or your own 5-inch squares. So you can be doing your 5-inch squares. You could be doing your 2.5-inch squares. You can do whatever. The other thing that I like it for is, like all these bits of fabric that we have, like where we've cut bits.
Yeah, all the bits you've nicked from
everything.
me this morning.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Because obviously I've drawn on this now.
Yeah.
It's a bit like you lick it, it's mine,
She's talking about lollipops now. Right, be careful. There's way too many people got this in their basket.
But so all of those scraps, I then like to cut them all up.
Oh, do you?
I'm that person.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm that person.
How do you know what you're going to cut them up into, though?
So I know that I'm going to either cut them into 2.5, 5, or 10-inch.
Right.
Okay. If it's anything bigger than 10 inches, I tend to try and keep it.
Yeah, as a
bigger
piece. Yeah.
But things like your 2.5-inch squares, things like that, it's just handy to be able to cut them all down. So I will use my ruler and I will do my. I have a bit of an addiction to 5-inch squares.
Oh,
like
do you?
Charm packs, 5-inch
It's really
squares.
weird because they're our best-selling pre-cut, and yet everyone goes, "Don't know I'm going to do that. I just love it."
And do you know what I think it is? Because fabric ranges now, when they bring out a fabric range, they bring out so many fabrics, don't they?
Yeah.
And obviously, costs of living and everything else, it's very difficult. So not everybody can go and get a fat quarter of each fabric or a half metre. But in that little bundle of 40, 42 squares, you're getting one or two of each fabric. And it feels like you've got that whole fabric collection. So I must have hundreds of charm packs. It is just my thing. But what I have now started doing is making my own charm packs from the scraps.
Right.
So cutting all of my 5-inch squares, putting them into colour. Putting them
You
into
need to get
colour.
out more,
I need
dear.
to.
So to get a 5-inch square, I'd literally just get a rotary cutter and just cut
Cut round. Yeah, you would just cut round. And then you can just...
Right, so what the one you're doing, is that hang on. So is the actual thing 5-inch or is
This
that
is 5.
outside?
The
so
outside
thing.
is
So
5.
to do a 5-inch charm pack, you would literally just cut all the way
round the
there.
outside.
And to do a 10-inch one, I suppose what you could do is you could
Just
draw
mark,
and flip it over.
And just mark, yeah. And so, obviously, I love the little 1-inch square. Did you see some of the quilts at first?
I need to ask a question. How do I do 2.5-inch?
Well, you could just take a couple of your nodules off.
Right. Okay. Same problem. Only 13 left. Only 13 left now.
So again, you know, as I say, if you wanted to say do a 2.5, I would come to here. I would say I'm going to do this, 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 this. I'm going to go. And then you can flip it over.
Oh, see.
Because you want to then go 4 down.
Yeah.
So I'd have to move that one over, and let's go 4 down.
Now there's 11 left and 70 people got it in their baskets. The 5-inch, a square ruler, brand new today, never been seen before, £13. I know, be careful. Way too many people got it in their baskets. 69 people want it. 69 of you want it.
So then, and also, I like people to message me their ideas. So maybe...
What, so you can then nick them?
Of course, no. So maybe that you found a use for the ruler that I haven't thought of. Or maybe you want a 10-inch ruler, or maybe you want a rectangular ruler, or... You know, because I know it can be quite selfish when you're inventing, because these things, I've not invented them for you guys, and that sounds terrible, doesn't
it is your main thing.
I've invented them for me.
Yeah.
Because it makes my life easier. And then I thought, well, actually, it could be helping other people.
Yeah.
So I've got a group that I teach, and they're young adults, all with additional needs, and some of them are quite severe. They all have the rulers. It's just easy for them, you know.
So basically what you're saying is you like it, people mess you going, I can't do this, and you'll solve it for them by designing a ruler. Not, I've designed this ruler, and you go, okay, I'll nick that.
No, and that's the thing. It's about what I struggle with.
Yeah.
I struggle with it. It's my disability. It's a hidden disability, and people wouldn't think, well, how do you sew? How do you do this stuff? Because it's numbers. And can you imagine how frustrating it would be? Somebody with as much talent as me that wouldn't be able, that couldn't sew because I'd given up, because I couldn't do this stuff. And I think that's really sad.
No, I'm laughing at you, but I'm laughing with you.
But it's true.
But it's true, because so many of us go, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm moving on. I'm not doing sewing. I can't do that. Whereas actually, the thing is, though, the thing that's brilliant about it is, even if you don't have all of your...
You can see a need.
Well, I mean, I've got lots wrong with me as well, but, you know, nothing that's written in a book sort of thing.
Yeah.
But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I could use this. Anybody who does sewing... Oh, 4 left. Anybody who does sewing or any sort of artwork, card work, you know, coming up in Hobby Maker in a minute, whatever.
Anything.
Anyone can use it. And also, that's what's lovely about the inclusivity. You're not going, oh, you have a disability, you have to have this ruler.
And you can't use that ruler.
No.
Because you have days where you can't concentrate on
Exactly,
numbers.
but anybody can use this. It's not just for people who have issues. 4 left. Right, I don't quite know what's happened. There's 4 left and how many in baskets? 74 people want it, but there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. Ben, we'll see if he can get some more once those 4 have gone, but we're not sure if we can or not. But anyway.
To make a quick phone call.
Well, you can't make a phone call.
No, I said Ben needs to make a phone call.
But we're stuck on 4. We're stuck, 3. There we go. 3 left now. 3 left.
But do you not think it's such a wonderful time to be alive in some ways, that all of this stuff now we're talking about?
Yes.
You know, the fact
That's very dramatic.
No, but it's true,
No,
isn't
it is true, it is true.
because I've always been open and honest about my struggles.
Yeah.
And
But some people don't know. I mean, I don't want to go into your history, but like some people don't know that they've got a struggle.
oh, you just think I was crazy.
Yeah, that's just it. When I was younger, it was like, we sold out. Ben, can we get any more? Right, he's going to try and get some more now. They've gone. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. When I was a child, if you were naughty or weren't, you went. There was a unit.
Special school.
But it was in our school, but you went. You were in that bit
Yeah.
there, and also those poor people who were immediately gone. Oh, you can't do this. Whereas actually, in real life, they're actually got much more skills than I have because they're blessed with something else. I think if they take us something away, they give us something back. So you know what I mean? So
No, it is.
You've got your things.
I was kicked out of sewing.
Because you were rubbish.
Because I couldn't do it. And I was kicked out of sewing and I was put into cookery, which now it has given me the biggest fear about cooking.
Oh,
I can't
really?
cook. I cannot cook. Because of the weighing, I know, but because of the weighing, the measurements, I can't cook.
No.
Because I was shouted at continually because of the numbers. Now, I was kicked out of the sewing because I couldn't do the numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was only because of my love for sewing, soft crafts and fabrics that I found a way.
Right, did we get any more? Right, is it the same SKU or is it a different number? Hang on, we're just waiting, because there were 70 odd. Right, okay, if you got in your basket from that old one, it will say sold out, right? Right, this is now a 10-day extended delivery, because she's got to sit and she's got to bite all these marks out with her teeth. She's got to get them made for you, so it's a 10-day extended delivery. However, there were 70 odd people within their basket. I've only got 50 of these, right? I've only got 50 of the extended delivery, and it's a different code. So if you've got it in your basket, don't be thinking, oh, I'll just click on there because it will say sold out. You need to now put in AEFN25. AEFN25. They're going already. Well, no. What I'm saying is there were 70 people with it in their baskets, and I've got 48 now. I've got 48, do you know what I mean? So it's kind of, there's not enough even for the people who had it in their basket anyway, and more people are now coming in to get it. So you do need to check out 10-day extended delivery, this one, though.
Yes.
But it'd be worth waiting for. I mean, it might be a bit quicker, mightn't it? You don't know.
It might be a bit quicker, but
But we're
obviously,
covering
yeah.
ourselves by saying 10-day extended delivery. All right, Kate, loads of you there. Do check out on that one. Right, whilst you're checking out, oh, look, we could just stand here and just watch this number go down, 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 down. I think people must be multi-buying as well. Oh, okay, because it just dropped by 5 in one go then. There's 5 people who clicked on yes all at the same time. Right, I'll come back to that in a minute. So now that you've seen that, let's just go through them again. So we had the OG, which was your 1/4 inch. I think this is brilliant, this one. Your 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, and 3/4 inch. Doesn't matter which way up you've got it, because that's still called, you've got to remember that if you do it that way, it's the dashes, the dots, then the big dashes, and that way it's the big dashes, the dots, and the little dashes. But whichever way you have it, 1/4, 1/2, 3/4.
And an inch.
And and a complete inch.
Yeah.
Why only 11 inches in length? Why not like a school rule? It was 12 inches.
I like 11.
Okay, fine. $12.99. How many of those in baskets? Oh, right. Sorry to laugh, right? I've only got 38 of these left. There's 77 in baskets. So if you want that one, 37 now. If you want that one, the OG, you need to check out because I can't get any more of those, I don't think, right? Then we went on to the bag corner, which was not only bag corner, it's also perfect curve. It's also binding in different sizes.
So I'm just going to show you really, really quickly.
Yeah.
I've just got this bit of scrap of fabric here. So if I wanted to do some very, very fine, so I would pop that in there. I would then pop that through there.
Put your eye in there. Look.
And then what you would do is obviously you would put your pin in here and then you can just, because obviously I haven't done this
No,
properly,
and also that's a wonky
and it's not that,
piece of
it's a
fabric,
wonky piece of fabric. But as you pull it through, it does what it's meant to do.
I remember 3 in 1, that one. So box corners, curves and binding. 11.99. Then we had this, which I think is a brilliant little Christmas present, or for yourself or for somebody else. This is your seam gauge one. Okay, £6.99, £6.99. Then we went on to brand new today. The first lot all sold out. We've only got the 10-day, delivery, delayed delivery. Right, now, there are extended delivery. There are 32 left, 27 in baskets. And there's all those people who are still sitting with it in their basket thinking they're going to get it in the other one. You need to now come over into this one, AEFN25, if you want this with your 10-day extended delivery.
So we are back in October, but the rulers won't be, okay?
When you say we, you mean you?
Me, yeah, as in Sasha Sews. We are coming back for a very special day in December, which is Disability Awareness Day, which I am so proud to be
Hang on a
heading
sec.
up.
So October 1st.
October.
Sometime in October, no rulers.
No rulers.
Day in December.
Is Disability Accessibility Day, which I am so proud to be heading up. I am so proud. I think it's the 3rd of December, I think, and we're going to be doing everything about accessibility, additional needs, making things, you know, because the other thing as well that many of you know, is that my 19-year-old has a stoma, she has a colostomy. So we have to do things at home slightly different. We have to alter clothing. We have to do all that sort of stuff. So we're going to be looking at everything that's around making your life easier.
But again, it's not just for people with disabilities.
No.
Because you might have a friend, or you might have somebody who might help, or it might think, oh gosh, that's never fitted me because, and it's not a disability, it's something else, but it's kind of, but that's not till December.
That's not till December.
Right, but there's a day in October when you're coming that the rulers won't be here in October.
We've got something
big for October, but it won't be rulers. So if you're thinking now for Christmas, so when in December, beginning in December is that Disability Day?
Yeah.
And will the rulers be back for that then?
They will be all
Right,
back.
so I'm just thinking about Christmas presents. If you definitely want to get something for somebody for Christmas, now is the time to do it. Because even though it's beginning of December, who knows?
And if we go into extended delivery, you're not going to get it, and then, you know, all of that. So, yeah.
These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out on the extended delivery. And that's it. I can't get any more. That was just another 50 that Ben was able to get at extended delivery. There are no more today after these last 29 have gone. And how many in baskets? Okay, please check out, please check out, please check out. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. Right, I'm going to put that to one side because we didn't finish.
We're going to look at the pod.
The pods, the pods.
We're going to look at the pod, but have we got...
They've taken the stuffing out and everything, look. So this is, right, okay, I've got fabrics, which I'll show you in a second. This is Sasha Sews interfacing. Oh, he hasn't given me any of the right ones. Hang on, is this it?
I've got, yeah, that's it.
That's it, Jimmy. Has Jimmy gone for a sleep now as well? Right, so what you're getting for your 12, oh, excuse me. Who's moved all of those? Michael Wolf, get back here. I can't see my big screen. Oh, you can't disturb a live show, I'm sorry. Move that. Right.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hang on. Thank you very much indeed. Right. What this is a panel of interfacing, right? And on it are printed the body and the hoops of 3 pods, right? Yes. A big one, a medium one, and a small one for $12.99. What you do is you iron this to your fabric, right? And then you cut them out and you sew them. We're going to show you that in a second. £12.99. £12.99 to do these 3. And before we do the stitching, oh, blimey, I'll move that over there. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Right, $12.99 will get you the interfacing for those 3. We're going to do those in a second. We're just going to recap the other 2 from earlier. The other 2 from earlier were the...
Mug tidy.
Mug tidy, that was this one that we made. Sasha Sews made. Right, $12.95 that one for some reason, $12.95. And then we also had the purse one. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Has it sold out, the purse one? Yeah, purse one sold out. Purse one sold out, so we can't talk about that. I've got 3 fabric bundles for you today.
Oh,
That's what I was saying. That's where that one came from.
There we go.
£8.99 this, so you get half a metre of each. Half a metre each, Kimberley High Botanical Gardens in Lilac. So that's, you don't need any more than that to any of these, do you? That
No.
Make plenty. Then we've got a batik.
Oh, that's lovely.
Batik with flame, or is it hot tomato?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
£8.99. It is hot tomato. It is hot tomato. So this is half a metre, £8.99. And then one other bundle of fabric, which is this one, which I rather love. So you've got half a metre of your Dan Morris and half a metre of your Aqua. And it's going down to £9.99.
Wow. That is good.
There's only 8 of those left. I love that one. I don't remember that
really
fabric.
lovely,
It goes
isn't it?
really beautifully with that Aqua, doesn't it? Right, what are you going to show us? Oh, and also, you don't just get the panels, you do get the instructions with it as well. You get all the instructions with it, both written down and in picture form for people with different, because some people are picture learners, some people are word learners, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's only 4 of that bundle left, by the way. Right, okay, so what are you going to show us?
Could you
What do you
pass
need?
us the ironing mat, please?
The ironing mat, yes, of course.
Very bossy.
Oh, no, let me move that one out your way now.
So bossy.
We're doing pods, we're doing pods.
We're going to do a pod. So first of all, we're going to press. We're going to do the big.
Oh, look, we've been talking for so long, the iron switched itself off.
What was it? So we're going to do the big pod. See, look, this is going to have to.
Is that the right way up? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so when we get it home, the way we know the way, you have the writing towards you.
Yes. Sasha sews will be in the correct way.
Yes.
Looking at you, but you also feel as well that you can feel that there's glue.
I know, but how many times
we've
we
all
go,
done it.
oh, yeah, that's the glue side. We still then put it down the wrong
We've all
side.
done it, haven't we? Right, I'm going to do this in sections because my mat's not very big.
Yeah.
My mat's not very big. So, and again, I'm just doing nice medium iron.
Yeah.
Like so. Move this over a little bit.
Because we chose to do the biggest one, didn't
Yeah, I got the biggest ironing.
You see, that was a bit silly, really. You should have done the smaller one, then you could have saved more of this fabric when you got home. Just thinking of you.
Do you know what's really good? They're repositionable as well.
Oh, so if we do bobble it and everything, we can just peel it off.
Of course, this is me.
She hadn't even thought of that one. She's now chopping the smaller one for everyone.
Not that I'm,
No.
but actually it does make sense because it will probably get done in time as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
Yeah, that's the great thing about this interfacing. I have been so fussy.
Do the right way up.
Yeah. I've been so fussy when it comes to my interfacing that if you do iron it on and you do get, say, a ruckle or
you change your mind.
Or you change your mind and you've realised your fabric's upside down or whatever, you can just peel it off when it's warm and you can reapply it. Probably only twice.
Oh, yeah, but you're only
you
going to make the
can't-
mistake once, aren't you?
Yeah.
Really? You can't keep lifting it, dropping it, lifting it, dropping
No.
it. Now, but don't be frugal.
I like working with John.
What?
I
Yeah, they don't. Look at it. Look at the faces. They're just in the gallery. That makes one of you.
They bow, do they? I hope they do bow at you.
Do what?
I hope they bow.
Me?
Yeah. I hope they do.
If you came up to the office with me afterwards, you'd see how I got treated.
Is it really that bad? Is it terrible?
They're curtsied.
Oh, see, look at that.
Those two have never curtsied in their life before.
I was going to say I could get down, but I couldn't get back up.
No. Right, what are you doing now then? Oh, so taking the one that you've already done,
Yeah.
putting it on top of.
Because we're doing a bit of... Now, obviously, if you weren't going to use... if you were doing like a patterned lining, then obviously make sure that you've got it the right way around.
Yeah, exactly. But we're not, so it doesn't matter.
But we're not. And again, it's about...
Are you going to pin it?
Yep. It's about easiness and about making things...
Is that such a word? Easiness.
Easiness, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a bit like
Making it more easy.
easiness.
Yeah.
Or, so we've got some, people laugh at me, right? Okay, so when you look in that thing on the wall to see
What
how
thing on the wall?
Well,
Oh.
when you see how beautiful you are in the morning, what do you call it?
A mirror?
A mirror. I call it a mirror.
A mirror?
A mirror.
Right.
People always laugh at me when I say mirror, and I go to Nando's.
Well, I don't go anywhere like that. Not anymore. I used to when we used to go clubbing. We used to end up on Sunday
to
lunchtime at
Nando's.
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 I was in Waitrose the other day because I cut my finger open.
Oh,
I said,
I was in Waitrose.
"Where are the plasters?" And they were like, "What?" I said, "The plasters." And they went, "What do you mean?" And I went, "The plasters, but it was plasters."
Plasters. Plasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Raspberries. I'm a bit of-
Are you a Weymouth born and bred then?
Yeah, completely.
Couldn't be anywhere else.
I could not be away from the sea.
Well, the sea goes all the way around the outside.
No, I couldn't be away from... So I'm literally a 15-minute walk from the beach. I couldn't be away from...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bizarre, isn't it?
Oh, do you live harbour side?
No.
No. Dan,
No, no, I live Bowleys Preston side.
Oh, he knows it, obviously.
If you know, you
Is that
know.
the common end?
Yeah.
How do you know it, Ben?
Yeah. Ben knows Weymouth well.
You used to stay in your B&B, apparently.
So, yeah.
Have you got a B&B?
No. My family used to own a lot of hotels in Weymouth.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. So we used to own something called the Grand Hotel. Do you remember Judy Spires?
I love Judy Spires.
So Judy Spires is a great family friend.
Oh,
and so
Pebble Mill at one.
She used to stay at the Grand Hotel all the time. And she used to bring Gus in her car.
I don't know
Gus Honeybun. Gus Honeybun.
That dog.
The rabbit thing, the puppet that she used to be on.
I don't remember being a... No, because I used to do Style Challenge in the morning.
Yeah.
We used to film it there, and she'd be ready, getting ready for Peppermint at one. I was like fangirling her all the time.
She was amazing, wasn't
Yeah.
she? And beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I wonder why, is she still doing it?
No.
Oh,
No.
because that's a shame, because when you get people who are so talented at what they do...
She was just a natural beauty. And
Yeah.
I used to be like 7, 8, 9 years old, and she used to come down and stay at my grandparents' hotel.
Yeah.
And she'd wake up in the morning and she had loads of freckles and this beautiful red hair. She was absolutely stunning. But yeah.
It's not
so
me fangirling now, then, is it?
She was amazing. But so we had like the land train and the pedalos, and yeah. So I was brought up on the beach.
Oh. Is it a pebble beach or a sand beach?
Both.
Oh?
Yeah, we got both. So Pebbles at the Green Hill end.
Yeah, the posh end.
Yeah. And then we've got sand
Yeah.
down by the pavilion.
Very nice. Is it near Deal? Or am I in the wrong place?
No, wrong place. So have you heard of Portland?
Oh, now Jan lives in Portland, where the big
Yep.
barge is.
Yep, Jan. Well, it was. It's not there.
Has it
anymore.
gone now?
Yeah. So I did some work on there as well.
On the barge?
Yeah. Yeah, I was working.
What, were you welding it or something?
No, I was doing sewing skills on there.
Wow.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not there anymore.
Oh, I didn't
But
know
yeah,
it was gone.
Jan is from Portland.
Yeah. Do you know Jan?
Yes, I do know Jan.
The other, I called her the other Jan, you see, because there were so many Jans. That was the other Jan that messaged in. Because when she first used to message in, she said, I'm from Portland. I said, oh, she's from America.
No.
It's Portland in America. She's like, no, John, it's not America. She makes me really cute little gifts.
She's very talented.
Oh, is she?
She's very talented.
So you didn't teach her then?
No.
Keep going through for this. We're wittering away here. This is the panel for the 3 pods. You can make 3 pods. And don't forget, you can make to sell.
So at this stage, if you wanted to pop a bit of wadding in there, you can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would, I think.
Yeah, you can do. The only thing that I would say, if you're putting wadding in the small one, make sure it's a low loft one. You want something that's quite fine, because this is quite small.
Could I use 8640 or 8630 or something like that?
Yeah, anything like that. So the first things that we're going to do is we are going to stitch down your line. We're going to stitch the bottom, and then we're going to.
What's
do the
that line
bottom.
there for? That's that
Because
turning tool.
I should have ironed that onto the lining.
Sorry. I didn't know. You should have warned me. You should have given me a look. You'll know me as you get.
Signs of a good presenter, that you spot everything.
Oh. Oh. Right, that's you blocked.
Yeah, but that's good, isn't it? That you spot everything.
Oh, see, I thought you were picking on me for not.
No,
I shouldn't
no,
have
like-
said anything.
no, like,
Oh, all right
that
then. I thought
signs
you were
of a
like,
good
if you were a good
presenter.
presenter, you wouldn't have mentioned that.
No, as in, it's a good thing that you notice.
Because I can
this.
sew, because I'm a sewer, you
Yeah.
see, and I kind of, and they're the things I do. Going, what's this line for? What's this for?
I know. I'm going to have to give you some panels to
Make up.
go and have a play with.
Yeah.
So
I'd make these pods. I could make my little Christmas
Oh,
stall, couldn't I?
do you know the
Shaftesbury
pods?
Nathan, Christmas
Just get a
Fair.
bit of dowling from IKEA, some of the hooks
Yeah.
as well, and they go straight on the dowling. Absolutely brilliant. It's so easy, and you can, you know.
Or keep your sewing room all tidy and everything.
Oh yeah. Is your sewing room tidy?
Yeah, beyond tidy.
Is it?
That's because apparently I never sew in there. It's because I keep it nice and neat. No, what it is I've got a sewing room downstairs.
Yeah.
And then when I'm doing big sewing, I take my sewing machine into the dining room because it's a much bigger table and it's a much nicer view.
Oh, right.
So I move around the house and then the ironing board's upstairs.
See, I've got 2 sewing rooms.
Oh, have you? I'm not that greedy.
Only because I've got my personal sewing room.
I've got 4 bathrooms. Have you got 4 bathrooms?
No, I've still got toilet outside.
And I use all 4 of them.
Um,
And I live on my own. Well, one's for cleaning your teeth.
Yeah.
One's for having a tinkle.
yeah,
you
and
know.
one for whatever else.
Yeah, for health.
But only because it sounds bizarre, but I have my personal sewing room, and then I have the studio
Oh, for
that
work.
I work in.
Yeah, of course.
film
I
and
understand.
stuff like
That's
that.
like a chef. Like Phil Vickery in his house has the family kitchen where he cooks tea, but then he then puts his apron on as Phil Vickery, the chef sort of thing, and goes into the other kitchen.
Because it is. Look at me, keep forgetting where I am. Because to keep setting up the lights and the camera setup and all of that, it is really, really difficult. So I just
Leave them, yeah. So does that mean a child's gone without a bedroom then?
No.
Because that's what's normally happens, isn't it? When a child leaves home, people go, right. Because when I left home to go to college when I was 18, I went back 2 weeks later in or 6 weeks later in half term, and my whole bedroom had been turned into like a floral guest room. There was nothing of mine left in there at all. Just saying.
No, she has her own craft room as well. So.
Oh, so we live in a big house then?
No, because that sounds like, no, it's not a big house.
Yes, it's a big house.
It's not. It's not.
Well, you had is it a hotel? Do you live in a hotel? Do you live in the Grand Hotel?
No, I don't.
Do you wear a turban at night time, you know, like Norma Desmond, and do you walk around in a feathery, like, kind of like...
No, I do, because of my curly hair.
Well, yeah, you'd have to.
I
with
have to
that,
wear,
wouldn't you?
yeah, I have to.
Is that natural?
Yeah, I have
Will
to
nobody
wear-
pay for it to look like that?
No, they wouldn't, definitely. I did
But the
try and have
picture
my
of you,
roots
I've seen of you, you haven't got curly hair on it, though. There's a picture on your website, because I had to do my research when I thought you were working with me last week. And there's a picture of you without curly hair, I'm sure.
Oh, I might have straightened it for festival.
Oh, maybe that's what it was then.
So I have to remember at this point to leave a hole.
What are you up to in over there? Anyway, so it's not a big house, you just got your own studios. So you've got 2 studios, their daughter's got a studio.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah.
not. So she's got a little craft room.
Yeah, but that's nice.
She's got a little craft room.
Yeah.
That only because it was part of my bedroom.
You don't have to explain yourself. It was part of my wing.
It was part of my bedroom, and in COVID, she needed a space because she was making slime and everything else. And it was a bit like, this is your space, you keep it tidy.
Yeah.
And she's an artist, and she's just
This is
finished.
the youngest one, is it?
Yeah, so she's just finished and got a high merit in photography.
Brilliant. At college?
Yeah. So she needed her own space, hence why she's got her own.
Okay. And is the other one artistic as well? You say got 2?
Yeah, the other one is the most fantastic singer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she sings, yeah.
She didn't get that from you then?
No, definitely not.
How could you tell?
Definitely not.
What are you doing anyway? We're sewing away here. We're not saying what
I'm
we're doing.
sewing me bottoms up.
Right, okay. So how did you do that? Is it a round bottom then?
No, it's a box bottom.
Oh, box bottom. That's
So all you're doing, fingers in,
yeah.
pull either side, squish
Lovely.
it down.
Oh, that's good. I thought it was going to have a round bottom on it for some reason. Oh, no, it's just got a box bottom on it. That's brilliant. This one's still got a pin in. You could have warned me.
So the next thing I'm going to do, I did make a little tab.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
So you've made an inside and an outside,
I made an inside
The
and an
outside's got the interfacing on it. The inside's just the fabric itself.
And then...
If you were going to quilt it, which... Oh, no.
I'd quilt it first.
Before you...
Before I join it together.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But you've only quilted that one. This is still just the lining, isn't it?
Yeah, I would just do the outside. Yeah. Especially as well, because this is quite a petite little size.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't want too much. So again, I've just tacked down. That's the word I'm looking for.
Right. You left a turning hole in the lining.
I've left my turning hole, so then we're going...
Right sides together.
So. And then you just line it up and you're going to pin it.
Lovely.
All the way around. So do you want to recap while I'm stitching all the way around the top? Oh, okay.
All I'm going to say is it's $12.99. There are 3 pods on there. There's a large one, a medium one, and a small one. You can make to sell. Personally, I would put a little bit of wadding in them, only because I'd like them to stand up even when there's nothing in them. Oh, yeah, it does actually.
Yeah, but
the big one's got 2 hooks on it,
yeah, just because of the weight,
yeah,
really. But you can put 2 on the medium one as well if you want to.
And what do you put in yours then?
Oh.
What would you put in that one?
Clean knickers, dirty knickers. No.
Are the clean knickers bigger than the dirty knickers then?
Yeah.
Oh, more of them.
More of them.
Yeah. I was thinking more workroom, having your workroom.
So
like threads,
I definitely
wool.
use my threads, my wool, crochet, that sort of thing, but also scraps.
Oh,
so
yeah.
this is what I was saying about scraps, getting your scraps organised, because I think that's the worst thing.
Or your
with
5-inch squares that you cut out on your...
Yeah, but do you not think that we are the worst? Well, you're very tidy, but we are the worst with keeping scraps.
Yes.
Why do we do it?
Yeah.
Why do we keep hordes and hordes of scraps? Yeah. We are our worst enemies sometimes, and that's why I like to try and do something with them.
Yeah.
Not that I do very often. Right, so... Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
So we're just going...
I'm not sure which way to point the camera anymore.
All the way around. Follow that line, and again, all you're doing is following that line.
Yeah. And you got the instructions with it anyway.
Yeah,
so
you're getting the instructions. And
can we just, because we're not going to have time to do this, can we, how's the ruler doing, the brand new 5-inch ruler? Remember, it's sold out. We've now got it, we've now got it on 10-day extended delivery. Oh, there's too many people, there's 20 left and there's too many people in basket. So if you want this, AEFN25, you need to check out as soon as you possibly can, because there's too many people in baskets. And when Sasha Fancy is back in October, she's not bringing rulers with her.
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Well, I don't want people to get sick and tired of me bringing the rulers either. But, there will be odd ones available on the website, on your website.
Yeah.
But again...
But will there? Because they'll be sold out at this rate.
This is the thing, and it takes a while to get them back in.
Exactly. Right, Joe. Is that done?
Done.
Oh, look how cute this little pod is.
So, obviously, we're going to check for holes. Check that you've caught everything. Oh, a bit noisy out there, isn't it?
Rosie, shush, we're still live. That's right. She forgets, you see. If you came in and chatted on her show, she'd go mad.
So I'm just going to...
She's got such a... Do you know Rosie? She's got such a temper on her. Apparently she made a tech up cry once. Wasn't Becky. Becky's hard. That's not be Becky.
So...
Who did you make cry then? Who did you make cry? Levi? You made lovely Levi cry. Oh.
So there we are.
Right, that's it. The time's up.
How quick are they?
So when are you back in October, did you say?
I'm back on my birthday.
No.
Not that you'd know when that is.
No, what date is that then?
11th of October.
Oh, am I in on the 11th of October? We're just looking now. Oh, I don't know, is October up yet? No, October's not up yet, so I won't know if I'm in or not. Oh, so you're 21 then?
No, I'm going to be 25.
25, yeah. But
Yeah.
we know you're over 50.
Yeah.
No, you are 50 this year.
I'm going to be 50 soon. That's
Not
all
this
I'm
year, so
saying,
you're not
this
50 yet, so
year.
you're still in your 40s. What are you stressing about? Here is tomorrow's menu. Oh, it's Stuart's birthday weekend, not birthday weekend, anniversary weekend. Make 100 bags, book launch with Stuart Hillard at 8 o'clock. Oh, lovely Sarah Keir-Smith. Do you know Sarah?
I
She's lovely,
do.
isn't she? White Gecko Lounge with Sarah Keir-Smith. 10 o'clock, Rebecca Cole. Oh, all access sewing tomorrow.
Yep.
Then at 11 o'clock, the White Gecko Lounge there. And then the anniversary special, Brother Machine deal with Rebecca Cole. Now, I need to tell you something. Do you remember the other day when we had all those Brother sewing machines? Ben was like, oh, there's all these Brother sewing machines. And we sold all 28 of them, right? They were for Stuart's show tomorrow. So they've had to order them. He's got more. But Hayley messaged on the show going, oh, so I've got to... There was no top note, wasn't Ben's fault, was not Ben's fault, and you wanted them, so there you go. So thank you ever so much. Give me a hug.
Thank you.
You take
Been
care of
awesome.
yourself, won't you? You take care of that mansion of yours on the seaside. And has it got a lighthouse on the top? Has it got a thing to... And I wasn't even meant to be here today. It's my day off. I've got to go home and deep clean now. I'll see you on...
You'll get the
Well, I
housekeeper
was
to
fast
do it.
asleep at 8:20 when the phone went, Rosie. Like, could you get in? So, I don't know when I'm back in, actually. Is it Tuesday? I'm back in on Tuesday.
September.
We've got to go. Bye.